Okay, let's see. Test, test. Oh, interesting. Okay. Test, test. One, two, three. Boop, boop. Alright, cool. Looks like it's working. Alright, let's hop into the game. Boom. Yeah, looks like this version of OBS is just working dandy. Sweet. Alright, so yet again, we got another Destiny stream. Not just any Destiny stream. We got ourselves a goal in mind. We're going to try to boost these characters up to 400. Each of these characters has to be at 400. And the goal here, like I said, each Guardian has got to be there. And at least 2 of the builds for each of the Guardians has to be at 400. It's probably going to take the whole stream. There's going to be a lot of repetition. But hey, this is a pretty good moment to kind of sit by, relax, chill. See what goes on deep in my mind when it comes to stuff like this. The insanity that's probably going to ensue. Maybe there won't be. Maybe this will just be an easy stream. I'm not even sure. But what I do know is that we're going to be starting, and I am going to enjoy this time. And I hope you guys are too. So I am going to quickly check over each of our Guardians to see what exactly it is we have in terms of our builds and what levels they are at. Actually, which ones are complete, to be honest. Alright, so we're running with this. We do have this as well. We also have this here too. Let me see. Okay, so that one is there. So I won't count this one because this one's already at 400. So we have, actually we got a bit here. We have this one that we can do. Technically, we got these that we can all do. It all just entirely depends. I think we're picking 2 random ones here. So we have at least 5 builds that we can work with on this one. Let's see. Let's change to the Hunter. We'll check to see what we got for the Hunter, and then we'll switch to Warlock. I know Warlock, we're just going to basically have all of them that we can work on. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, we're rocking with that. So 390. Alright, so this one's already at 400, so this does not count. Oh yeah, this is that new one. Okay, so we got that, we have that one. We have that one, we have this arc. Oh yeah, the Severance Enclosure. Okay, that one's actually missing gear. Interesting. And this is Gemini Jesters. Oh, didn't even change. That's beautiful. Good to know. Alright, so we got a couple here that we can, a few of them that we can work with. And we need to actually make a build for our Strand, because it looks like our Strand build is no longer here. So we have 1, 2, 3. I mean, technically we have 4-ish builds. I'd say we have 3 builds here that we can work on. So let's go ahead and check our... Let's go ahead and check this. Go ahead and move this over to the side. Okay, cool. Alright, let's check Warlock. Let's see which ones we could probably focus on with Warlock. Because that one is the lowest, technically. Alright, we technically only have 5. Oh boy. Yep, this is the one that's been worked on the least. Well, I think I know what we're going to be working with. We're definitely going to be working with something that involves this Guardian. I don't know, should I do this first? Let's see, now we technically have a bunch of these. Like, let me see. One, two, we have 3 of these builds that deal with helmets as our exotic armor. So this is actually going to be a bit of a challenge because I know that some of the activities we are doing here do give us good gear, like really good gear. But a lot of the times they drop helmets, and that's something that might not work out for us because I want good helmets at the same time. Because, like, for example, we have this Arc build that doesn't have a exotic helmet. We have this Void that does not have an exotic helmet. Future builds that we're going to do won't have an exotic helmet. Who knows? We'll probably just make a build to essentially give some more variety. But yes, we will be doing this. Okay. So I think we should go with the easiest ones first, right? That would be I believe the Titan would be first. Then the Titan first, then the Hunter, then the Warlock, essentially. But at the same time, we can get some big gains if we play as Warlock first. Alright, you know what? Let's dedicate to it. We are going to go ahead play as... Because even though we have some good builds in the making here, let's go ahead and go with the Hunter first, because we have established builds here. And I honestly think we don't really need much in order to finish some of these builds. Like, for example, we just need 10 levels for this, and then boom, we're done with this. For this, yeah, we're gonna have to work at this. All right. Yeah, so let's see if we can try for hour 2. We could probably work with this, actually. This one and maybe this one. Yeah, this one and this one. So Strand and Void. Let's hop on over to good old internet, and we'll just bring up the D2 armor picker. I've actually been working outside of this pretty hard. I've been applying for other jobs. I've actually been, you could probably see I'm a bit tired today because I've been on the phone pretty much today working with my, the university that I'm going to be going to, hopefully this December, providing that our government shutdown doesn't squander that opportunity. Trying to see if I can take advantage of some educational benefits that I have access to and scholarships. So, providing what comes my way, we may actually be able to do that. Let's see, balance of power is what we need. So, that's you. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, apparently my internet is a bit slow today. I see. Cool. So, that's gonna be cool. Alright, let me just give this a check. We're gonna check this, see what I have for my skills and everything. So, last we dedicated with this build. We dedicated with Wisdom, Warding, Transmutation, Fury, which isn't bad actually. It's a pretty decent one despite its detriment, and Thread of Rebirth. Actually, we could just go with the Barodryad. I would love for the Barodryad exotic quest to come back. Granted, I've seen all over the internet where people were basically saying, oh, well, boo-hoo, if it's gone forever, you guys should have grinded. And I thought to myself, I'm like, you know what? People like those people should not exist in that space. Because, yes, they're right. They're 100% right. Like, you know, if people who don't have a normal life or work a lot and are tired a lot, like yours truly, and also, you know, have other things that they're doing throughout the day and don't dedicate their entire life to Destiny as much or, you know, anymore, then, yeah, I guess it's just boohoo to us all, right? And I also do think that's kind of like, that's a poor way of looking at it. Because if that is the, if that's the thought process you have, right? Cool skin? Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Dreylox, how are you doing? But yeah, like if that's the like the take you have, then I'm sorry, maybe this game isn't for you then, because clearly you have things that, you know, don't really belong in my opinion. But yeah, this actually is for a solar build. This is for my solar build, so I have this for the solar build. For my void, technically my void is a plague doctor build, as I call him. So like, if you look at this, right now we're using that, but it's supposed to be this. So like, that's what this is. So it's the Plague Doctor build, which I really love. But apparently, my saved build included the mask, which we can't have that. I'm going to need to make an adjustment to that. But yeah, like essentially that's what that is. And then this is by far my favorite build to use, which is my stasis build. It's very similar to the solar build, but you know, without the skin, basically. Oh, oh yeah, cool. But yeah, like I did have a build for this. Unfortunately, as you can see, half of it's missing. So we're trying to rebuild that right now. I have an idea of what I want this build to be. So I'm just in the mindset that I want to make that possible. And apparently I can see what I did. I don't really, like, right now, I'm not really testing out builds that have, like, 150 of one stat. Or, like, 200 of one stat. Although, honestly, I think we could go down that route if we really wanted to for a couple of those builds of mine. But I actually tried to spread a lot of my builds. Like, the distributions for those builds. Dang. Rip. Well, I guess we're getting a triple 100 out of this. Yeah. Okay, we're getting a triple 100. I didn't think we were going to have to do that, but I mean, that's fine. Can we get a 100 in class, please? Oh, apparently we can now. Cool. Let me see. Oh my gosh, dude, this Masquerader's Cowl. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, this Masquerader's Cowl is gonna be the end of me. Because, if I'm not mistaken, these are literally only going to be good to... I want to say this is no longer going to be good. Unless the benefit they're talking about is related to the extra perk, which is that distribution where it's like more super for less melee type thing. Grants a benefit to power only during... But yeah, like that's what I'm thinking about what this is supposed to do. If this is not in relation to that and that this will end up being 0, then that's going to screw me over. Because I can't have a piece of armor that's like that at 0. So I guess we're going to go ahead and... Can we get something that's not Masquerader's Cowl? That's Cowl. Cowl. Wow. D2 Armor Picker, you actually kind of suck right now. Where was... I remember that this tool used to have a feature where you can strictly tell it to not use Halloween or holiday items, because I would totally just leave that option on so I can force the system to give me another option, because honestly this is garbage. The choices it's giving me is garbage because it's only just giving me Masquerader's Cowl, which, don't get me wrong, the stats don't suck, but the fact I don't get an option or a choice is what sucks. Yeah, it looks like by the time I get around to the max, it's just choosing the Halloween mask for everything. Dude, that sucks. Okay, actually no, this one's good. This one is good. Still get my triple 100, and I'm actually okay with this. We're going with it. Cool. Let's go ahead. Equip items. We get to see the magic now happen. Boom. Alright, let's take a look at what the distribution is here. We have 4, so 2 in class and 2 in super. So we'll make you the class. You're already super, so I'm leaving you as such. We're gonna make you the class. And then we get to have some fun here, because we can make one of these a minor super. Which I think I actually want this one to be the minor super, and then you can be the major super. This I don't think will matter too much, because honestly, nothing about Strand really screams hands-on or Ashes to Assets at all. So I think we're gonna go with this, and this, and this. That way we have 2 opportunities to get our orb generation, and then we have something that at least helps us with gaining super. And then, just like I stated before, there's not really much in this department to kind of help us out. So what we can actually focus on, which in a way is kind of a good thing, what we can kind of focus on is ability regeneration, because here, let me see what we got here. We have our damage reduction here for spawning orbs. We're going to be suspending targets, so that's going to give us our orbs. And when we have Woven Mail, our weapon is going to create tangles, which tangles will grant us melee energy. So there's our melee regeneration. And then, of course, we have opportunities for extra damage. I am thinking about either using the Quicksilver Storm or the Barodryad, because both weapons are pretty good for this, and they're mainly like locked in on this. So yeah. I actually do have Drylocks, if you're still with me. I actually do have a Warlock that kind of looks like an Illithid from Baldur's Gate. So that one's actually pretty cool, because I swear I think that build is basically targeted for it being an Illithid. Yo, thanks for the follow, Frank. Add me on Discord. Join your live stream whenever you are streaming. Ah, okay. Let me just be frank with you, Frank, if you don't mind. I'm not really interested in services. So if you're one of those guys, I'm not going to be interested in that. Kind of going through a pretty big transition in my life right now, so I'm not going to be able to do stuff like that. But hey, if you're here for the good vibes and stuff like that, feel free to stick around and, say hi. And again, thanks for the follow. And I also want, speaking of follows, I also want to give a thanks to Dreadlocks. Thanks for the follow, man. Both of you are awesome. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do that, and then honestly, actually, we could go this route. We don't even need to... Yeah, because these will feed into each other. Actually, this is going to be better than that, because we're just mainly using our grenades to suspend enemies. So, no orb generation there. This is actually perfectly okay. And this is perfectly okay. Actually, you know what? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's okay. We can probably get away with this. And then as for this, we could probably play around with this a little bit, to be honest. We could probably get around with playing with this. Because honestly, this is our other way of generating orbs. So we want to get our grenade and melee back as quick as possible. Because the more we get those kills with it, the more we can get Threaded Spectre and Whirling Maelstrom. So mainly Whirling Maelstrom is going to help us out here. Because that turns into like a little cyclone that will do damage. Nice weapon. Thanks Orbit. This is actually for a completely different build, mind you. So, yeah. It's actually a really cool build, too. But right now, we're trying to round this out. So, I am in the process of kind of getting all the perks and mods, whatnot, set up. So that way we can get this guy running. And the fun part about these builds is that they always start off as a Skyrim build, as I love to call it. But at the end up being like an official build that I'll use. But we do have a couple weapon choices, or a few weapon choices that we're going to use. I'm going to go ahead and put some of these away. Let me see here. Yep, we're going to put that away. And I'm also using I'm using Destiny Item Manager. So this is also helping me with organizing what we're using, what we're not going to be using. Yo, Leo, what's up, my man? How are you doing? You know, I actually knew somebody that I used to work with named Leo. Really cool guy. Let me tell you. Actually, it was my very first funny story about that, actually. So... let me actually get this first before I tell the story, because I want to get this weapon first. Perfect. Alright, so we got a few weapons here. Alright, story time, guys, for everyone who just joined. So when I originally started with, with Amazon, back in 2017, I worked part-time. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. You know, if you like it a lot, if you hit the follow button, something special happens. Nice little, maybe a little jingle happens. Maybe I won't be getting scared or kind of waking up. Maybe not any of that. Wink, wink, maybe. Who knows? But what I do know is that when I was working with one of my managers at the time, because I don't know if any of you guys have had this. I don't know if any of you guys have had this type of job before, but I have had exactly, I've had exactly 2 jobs that had this. Where I've had a job with Disney Quest back when they were around. I really loved that place. I still would probably be there today if it wasn't for the fact that Disney said goodbye to it. Which, by the way, is the last one in Florida. So, sad, big sad. A memory that is now no more. But I had 7 managers when I worked at Disney. And that was... I don't know. Would you consider that stressful? Because I would tell you this. I don't know if it was necessarily stressful as it was annoying. Because I think it was really mostly annoying. Ooh, actually this is good. I want that actually. Do we have the means to upgrade you? We do not. You know what? That's fine. Who says I wanted a weapon that's actually at level? All right, let's go and let's go ahead and update our our roster here. We do have this because this is like really good for super regeneration, but I do want to try a run with this weapon with our Quicksilver Storm. If you guys want to see this in all of its glory, the Quicksilver Storm. The Barodryad, which is a really cool weapon. It's actually a very unique one too. Love the weapon? Yeah. Like, we have these two, and then we also have the new Malpais, which this has been like the fun gun right now on Destiny, where it's like you shoot this a bunch of times. Some people actually call it the Nerf gun of Destiny, because it shoots these balls out, and when these balls stick to an enemy, all you have to do is long press the reload button, and you'll just see your super bar go whoosh, and it'll just like fill up. It's really cool and funny, and it's kind of like dumb funny on like how much super you can gain. But yeah, we're gonna definitely try all three. Whichever one I think is like the best. I don't know, maybe you guys can vote on it. Maybe I'll put a vote out there and then you guys will be like, yeah, pick that one, make that the build. But for now, we're gonna try the Skyrim build out. It's also gonna be it's been a while since I played as this hunter, so I'm a bit rusty. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna be playing some activities here. We're gonna be playing I think the good old Halloween. Yes, we even got the catalyst. Got the catalyst. Sweet. Okay, hold on. That changes. That changes things. Oh, we just need... Oh, okay. This gets me Unravel? Really? Ooh, if I get Unravel, I can actually work around this. This can change the build. Ooh, I like that. I like it. Thanks. And welcome all of you guys to the channel. So let me just break this down for everyone. I'm gonna introduce myself. Formal introduction. Hello everyone. My name is Tech Gamer, aka you'll probably hear Travis get thrown out there a bit. That's also my name, but Tech Gamer is my alias on here on the internet. I play a variety of games. I do play certain games on certain days. Like, for example, yesterday I was playing Monster Hunter World. I would be playing Wilds, but game was being a little wild, so couldn't exactly play it. And so usually I have my Monster Hunter Sundays, my Destiny Mondays, and Tuesday used to be Elden Ring. I'm thinking about bringing that back, but we do have other games that we're currently playing right now. Megabonk being one of them, guys. And... a variety of games actually. So I stream from Sunday through Wednesday, and Tuesday and Wednesday right now are just kind of the up in the air days. Those are the days where I pretty much play any game, and I do try to adhere to my time. Sometimes life gets really busy for me, and sometimes I miss the mark, but there are times where I hit it. So now that you guys have joined, welcome. That's a little bit about me. I also have a background in IT as well. My current job is a remote job. I work from home, and it's as a IT support associate too for Amazon. So if you ever work for Amazon and your computer has ever had any issues, you've probably chatted or called and possibly have had me on the line. I don't know. Maybe I had a good day, maybe I didn't. But yes, I do work pretty much from home, answering calls, chats, emails, whatnot, and pretty much help people fix their problems from home. It's a challenge, I'll tell you that. But nevertheless, it helps to pay the bills. And speaking of that, I did get over a huge hurdle in my life, so my debts have all pretty much been wiped. It's been condensed into one, so I'm super happy about that. And I'm also happy about the fact that I'm maybe going back to college or university to get my master's and potentially get my own place. Yes, the housing market in Florida isn't that great, so we do what we can to try to make the extra funds so it's all possible. But enough of that. You probably didn't want to hear all that. It's fine. I also like to talk people's heads off too, so yeah. Ooh, okay. This game is like, you seem like a competent player. You can go ahead and play Grandmaster. You know what? Actually, I probably have to play this in order to actually get the good gear and boost this guy, my Guardian's levels up. So yeah, okay. You know what? That's exactly what we're doing. Let's do this. Nice ride. Nice. Yes. Destiny has done a collaboration with Star Wars, but this is just the beginning. So basically, those who pre-ordered the Edge of Fate got this, got a rifle called the New Land Beyond. So it is a nice little like nod towards the No Land Beyond from Destiny 1. That's also something. I am a Destiny 1 veteran, quote unquote. I have basically been playing Destiny since the game's inception. And the moment they introduced Destiny 2, I really loved the journey that it's been on so far, although it's been pretty rocky and bumpy at best. I don't know, YouTube has quite the opinion according to its audience, so yeah. But there's tons of cool skins, tons of cool ships, tons of cool weapons, and then of course, the best thing about this game are the builds that you can make. There's so many different exotics in this game that or armor and weapons in general, that you really don't need to worry. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's cool. Not there. There we go. Heck yeah, man. Alright, sweet. Alright, we're getting back into it. I love this. Oh no. Someone's down. Ah, crap. Sorry, bud. Alright. Try to get some of this up and running. Yep, that's good. Keep them busy. Alright. See if they can get him. Come on, we got this. And this can be a pretty fast-paced game, too. Alright. Here we go. Make that easier for us. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Come back here. Oh, snap. Did not expect that dog to do that. Alright, this is actually gonna be nice. Watch this. Oh, well, I would say watch this, but now he can't because he's, dead. A little dead. Okay. There we go, let's just get out of the way. Get that decoy going. Cool. Oh yeah, baby, that damage. Boom. Ooh, nice. Sweet. Already getting our first weapon from this event. Alright, sweet. Just gotta keep making those orbs. Okay. Easy enough. There we go. You stay away. Stay away! Stay away! Stranger danger! Nice. Easy enough. Sweet.
Collect what you can before leaving.
What a great find.
Alright, we can get rid of that.
Excited to study it.
Oh yeah, and they also have a little surfboard, like you see right there. Really cool about this. There we go. Let's get moving to the next area. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, Nova. I mean, the funny thing is, usually the people that I meet are the people who like to talk crap about the game. And you know what? I can't blame them. Like, they're not entirely wrong. A lot of the issues that they have with this game isn't necessarily the game itself. It's mainly like the actual like the company behind it, right? Like, they're kind of like the problem that basically tarnished the game's rep. Because the game itself isn't bad. Like, it's 100%, like, it's a good game. I just wish that, you know, the company kind of seen this and was like, hey, you know what? We can make this even better. But, unfortunately, not the case. Yeah, I think I was just a little too greedy there. But yeah, it is what it is, right? Aim for the head. Yeah, that's always the best place, right? I mean, we could always do that. I don't know how you can aim a tank in the head, but you know, we can make that possible, I guess, right? This thing reminds me. The Barrel Dyad reminds me a lot of the D1 exotic. What was it called? It's the old scout rifle from the King's Fall raid. But eventually it'll come to mind. But it reminds me of that because it's like you had ammo and then it would just do that like single burst after. Like it'll end up doing this after, and then like each time you do that, it'll take a bit of your life. And it was actually kind of cool because if you had like a build that would heal you, then you just didn't worry. Except, fun fact, in Destiny 1, there were no healing builds. So you just had to be sure that you had a lot of HP and can take the hits. You know what? Here, let's try to get rid of this guy. Get rid of this stupid tank. Alright, now that's fine. So whoever has the final hit on it will be killing this tank. And that'll be good because then we get the chest to spawn and then move on to the next area. Oh, that'll be me? Okay. Yeah, dude. Alright, whoever did that, good job. Nice. Chest, where are you? Right there, cool. Easy, let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh, someone unlocked the big boy. Okay, let me see. Oh, cool. We got it. Easy. Alright, so we can upgrade this. Boom. Alright, we got our heavy weapon. I like that. I also do, like, when I make my builds, I also try to separate, so I don't try to, like, blend different weapon types together, because I want to try to create orbs, and to me, doing that requires me to have something that works with that. Rip my Tangle. That's fine, I guess. Alright. No, that's fine. Rip. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, easy enough. Sweet. Alright, let me see. Do we have anyone? Nope. Okay. Sweet. Nice, nice. Very nice. Yes. Boom. Get out of here. Let's just grab that orb. If I had a Halloween mask, I'll be collecting candy right now, and I think I should have done that. Because I actually do want the candy. I want to try to get the Halloween masks. But it's whatever, right? I mean, I'm not going to be too bummed out if I don't get it. If I don't catch them all. Oh no, that's what is that? Augur's Finality, I think it's called. Get wrecked. Need that. Ow. Woo! Holy crap, dude. Let's go. 2 of you? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Alright.
Golden Age tech collecting.
Nice, nice. Nope, get out of here. There we go. Boom, baby.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't
Cool
wait
thing
to
about
check
the
that out.
the Lightfall DLC for this game is that it introduced the Strand subclass, which, fun fact, everyone thought was supposed to be in the Witch Queen. So it's kind of funny that a lot of us, including myself, was like,
Power enemies
"Where's I thought we were getting another subclass," and it turns out, yeah, no, it was in the next DLC, being Lightfall. Yep. I blew it. I blew the load. Ah, thanks, guys. Let me see here. Do we have anything else around here? Okay. Nope. Fair enough. Bunching up, I see. I don't want that. Bro, okay. No, that's fair. That is 100% fair. Wow. Yeah. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Wow isn't like great, or just like, wow, I can't believe that happened. Because that was me. I was legitimately like, wow, I can't believe that happened. Oh yeah, let's grab that. Sure, because why not? Here, have that, guys. Ooh, nice. Oh god, dang it, you're not dead. Not everything is dead yet. Perfect. So he's getting that one. I'll go over here where Beans is at. Grab that one. Nice, dude. T-Crash for the win! T-Crash for the win. Holy crap, dude. Wait, no, where is it? I was gonna, dang it, I don't have pizza with me.
Worming her way into every crack and crevice of the system.
Boom, baby.
She's like that parasitic fungus that takes.
Yeah, look at that. We got
over
level
spiders,
4 gear. 410. Oh,
forcing them
yo,
into
we got
danger
4.
against their will. And now she's
Dang.
infested the Cabal. Who knows how many more
Oh,
legions she'll
dude.
control by
All
year's end.
410? Yo,
Not
no,
enough
no,
to
no, no, no,
replace
no,
the
no. We
fact
can't
she's
have
losing
this.
to independent thought.
Crap, that means I
know
have
it
to actually
seems
think
grim.
about what to get rid
This
of.
is actually a sign
Because
that
this
her
could just,
control over
this
the
will
Echo is
basically just
waning.
jump this
Stay in
character.
the fight. We're
Alright,
almost
which ones
home.
do I not want? How about that? I have to compromise now. My skills. There's one over there. Yeah, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Right, Demden? Demden? Is that how you say your name? Demdum? Dee Dee. No, because that reminds me of Dexter. Dem. Yes, or I can call you Dom. Then I'm going to ask you, do you have a car? And are you the closest thing to a Marvel character as there can be? But yeah, like I actually had a manager named Leo among my other 6 managers, and he was actually the coolest of them all. Actually, we pretty much got along a lot, like, easily. And I don't know what it was. It was just like, I think we clicked because I am a army brat. My dad's a retired army man. And as a result, anyone who like serves in the has served in the military, I like click to a lot easier than normal people. Don't ask me why, because I just don't know that. I don't know why, but yeah. Okay, so Barodryad. I forget if I have the intrinsic for this, because this is actually one of the exotic weapons that doesn't have a catalyst to it. The catalysts are its intrinsics, which the only way to get is by doing the exotic quest that this weapon comes from. So like you would actually have to take that weapon from that mission and do it over and over until you get all 4 of the intrinsics, and then you can switch between any of them. It's kind of cool, actually. Alright, so let's actually take this. Man, I really don't want to give this one up, because this is actually not... Well, you know what? Actually, I'll give it up. It's fine. You know, it's fine. I can do without that. And boop. See you later, 410. Alright, just like that, we have our first upgrade towards greatness, I guess. Towards finishing the leveling for this build. Alright, so this one's interesting. Technically, this is actually an exotic that if you equip the catalyst, becomes a strand weapon. This is not inherently a strand weapon. It is basically a bog standard kinetic weapon. And it's actually the very first weapon we get that actually comes with missiles, with micro missiles. So really cool. Also comes from Lightfall as well. This is actually really good along with this weapon with strand builds, specifically because of their generation for threadlings. Let's do Malpias now, because I actually want to test this out to see how well this works. Plus, we have our catalyst that we just got, so we definitely want this. And I believe if we hit enough times with the enemy with this, then it automatically gets suspended. Let me go look for a... Let me see here. Do I have one that's 3? Oh, yeah, this is the only 3. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Let me see. Gain additional grenade charge. That's not useful. Let's see here. Oh, unraveling. Nice. Okay, cool. So we got unraveling for that. Actually, this will be crazy because this can also give us unraveling too if we get the catalyst. All right. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, and I'm not gonna say that I don't like it, because I do. All right. Ooh, still, this is a challenge, because if I equip this, one, I'll be getting rid of the other stuff here. But 2, I'll be getting much closer to where I need. Actually, you know what? We could do that with this one. We don't need this, because I'm not really going to invest in health. Rip. Oh, well. We hit the number. Alright, this build's done. This is probably going to be like quick for some characters and not for others, I'm just going to say. Kick the boot. Yeah. That's what at the very end, I think you and I just synced. We got the update together, or like get rid of the boots. And I was like, you know what? I don't really invest in a health very much, because certain builds don't even require health. And you know what the funny thing is? Some of these builds I try to do what I can to get some of these stats to 0. I try to go out of my way to get 0 for some stats. Not all of them, but some of them. just in spite of the actual like build itself. But now that we've actually finished this has hit our 400 mark. We're going to move on to another build now. And we're going to see what we can do to get another build to 400. So you are at 300. You're missing a piece of armor. Hence why that looks a little off. And you are young Ahamkara's spine. So this one I think I had grenade. Well, I know exactly what I had because this used to be a 4. So let me see. Melee, grenade, and class. Interesting. And this one also is very similar to the whole, like, I don't necessarily need all sorts of perks. Let's go with the fun one. We'll go with the fun build. This is supposed to be this, by the way. It's just the D2 armor picker picked that clearly, so, yeah. Oh, wait. We got 410s. Yo, actually, we got 410s. We don't need to take this. Nope, game. Sorry, you lose today. I'm going to figure out a way around this. I'm going to figure out a way around the Halloween outfit because I kid you not, when I started experimenting with this about like a year or two ago, the Halloween masks plagued me because I could not make a legitimate build when the Ash and Iron update came in. I couldn't make a build at all because the tool would prioritize the Halloween mask over all of the other masks. And I'll tell you. Actually, I won't tell you. I will show you what that did to me. Because let me show you the mask itself, because I still have it. Let me see where it is. Wait, they actually gave it a number? Hold on. No. Did they give it a number? They gave it a number! No way! No way, they actually gave it a number. Okay. This was the mask that was originally given. Like, this is what was always recommended. And this is because when I got this, when it came out, as you can see, it was actually good. And I got stuck. And as you can see, it says 10 plus 0. So this was a piece of armor that I think to Bungie was hard-coded at 0. Because they didn't want us to keep sunsetted items. And apparently they're giving us an opportunity to level up these because it's, Halloween, that little over the season, but we're within that time frame. So this would be at 0. And anyone who's played this game would know that when you get something that's 0, it only does good things to your character and only makes the game easier. Wink. Like this. Like, this is one that I've actually kept since I first played this game. This is a weapon I've had since I first played Destiny 2. And as you can tell, this cannot be leveled up anymore. In fact, this weapon was not meant to be kept. This weapon was actually meant to be discarded after you ended up getting the real item, or the real weapon that came from that, which is called the Traveler's Chosen. Great weapon, by the way. I actually do like the weapon. The Kvostov, same thing. I just don't have the exotic version in this game. I also have a piece of armor for my Warlock that you can't get again. Like, you just can't get it anymore. And it's this, because it's at 21. And the funny thing is, if I go to collections right now to show you, it's going to show at 21. I don't know why, but yeah. I apparently have this, and you can't level it up. You can only upgrade this here, its internal leveling, but you cannot upgrade its, power levels, quote unquote. So yeah, I got some old stuff here too. A super mod, which does not exist, because that's literally 1.0 Destiny 2. And then some items that you also can't get, now the Glimmer Shards, the Rainmaker, so Pile of Glimmer, all the D1 stuff, if you guys remember this. If you guys remember this, F in the chat, guys. Oh man, good times. It was a struggle, but it was good times. But oh really? I mean, if you have any questions related to this game, please, by all means, ask away, because I will tell you, I have played this game a while, and I am more than happy to give you advice if you're playing this game, if you need just general questions or help on this game. Maybe you're playing it and you're like, hey, I need some help on this, then hey, I'd be willing to jump in and help you out. Actually, I don't want... Can I put you back at 0? Yes. Should have just typed that in. Alright, what do I get here? Apparently not enough. That's what I got. Okay, so since we got all this, actually this is great. This gives me an opportunity just to favor that. Masquerader's Cowl. Yes. We got ourselves a mask that's not the Halloween mask. Okay, cool. Alright, come on in, armor. Ooh, it did. Oh, it prioritized. Yes, alright, cool. This is awesome. So we actually prioritized 2 of the newer pieces of armor we just got. I love this. So that means we get to actually rebuild this. So I was actually using this. And as for you, that is actually cool about this game too. Transmog is actually a thing. And not just any transmog, but like you can choose specific pieces, so it's not just like a full set of armor. Like if I want, I could just choose for the helmet to have a different look and the rest of it to be like bog standard stuff. But yeah, here is the here's my Plague Doctor build, and we're gonna go Amethyst Veil because that's what we actually have used before. So there's that, and we even have a weapon that kind of has like a matching tone to it. Apparently, I'm also using double primary. If any of you know what double primary is, it is a part of a bygone era. We don't do that anymore. But there are exceptions to this. I'm going to tell you now. There are exceptions. And this build specializes in going invisible pretty much all the time. Like, you're going invisible when you can get the chance. The Heart Shadow allows you to go invisible. Easy. Let me see here. Our abilities, literally use our dodge, we go invisible. When we get a kill, that allows us to go invisible. We just have to go into the smoke. Boom. There's our like second and third way of becoming invisible. Here's our 4th way of becoming invisible. By doing a finisher. So we have like 4, I think like 3 or 4 different ways of just becoming invisible. It's absolutely insane. Alright, speaking of insane, I gotta find now the stat pool here. So, 1 weapon. Oh, just 1 weapon? Easy. Easy. Okay. Yep, you're my weapon. You're my weapon. And I need 2 supers and 2 class I mods. We're going with that. Your super, your weapon, your class. And are you... You're blank. And you're super. And I believe, actually, aren't you... Oh, gotcha. Got it. All right, we're good. We are chilling. Boom. And done. All right, updating the build. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah. Probably would help if I have this. This actually just doesn't matter. I'm going to pick this because this helps with ammo generation. It used to be that that would help regenerate ammo, as it were called. Basically, regenerating ammo in this game is taking it from reserves, putting it into your magazine. But they changed the system where they do ammo generation. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright. But yeah, this game is super fun. It does get a bad rep. I will say this, I'm not opposed to saying for good reason, because I do have some criticisms for this game. but that's also from the fact that I've been playing this game for almost 10 years now. So my criticism tends to be stuck with me. Ooh, guys, question. Should I get my OG Null Composure out? Give this a run, because I've literally left it at this amount of kills. Should I get it out there? Yes or no? And if you guys are on YouTube, please comment as well, because I would love to hear what you guys think. Do you want me to bring... Or do you guys want me to bring this weapon out? Like, I would love to see if you guys want me to use it. I'll bring it in the inventory, but ultimately it'll be up to you guys. Decisions. Hollow Denial could actually be pretty decent too. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, that Positive Outlook. Dang. Ah, poop. Actually, no, not poop. Can be good. We're gonna have to keep it though. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep it. Dang. Alright, let's do it. Let me see what our activity, if I can even think of the oh, I just heard something. Oh, yep. You guys are totally not seeing that. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, you probably seen some records there. Yeah, you seen some records. I'm a bit on the broke side. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll find a way. That is the challenge, right? Of life. Yep, we're gonna close those too. Boop. There we go. Alright, open portal. Boop. Okay. Beautiful, yes. Ooh, hello. Okay, we could definitely get that. We're gonna leave this because we're probably gonna swap this out for this so we can get candy. That's probably the only thing I'm gonna do. And here we go. Here we go. Not bad at all. We're actually almost done with this too. That's the crazy part. Play a match of Iron Banner. How about I don't? Let's see. World. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, 412. Let's go, dude. And we're playing at Grandmaster difficulty. That's actually insane. And this cup sucks. I can't drink out of this cup. Like drip feeding me. What the heck, man? What is this, an IV? Alright, so... Yep, these are what we're looking for, baby. We're probably going to get this more times than not, which is actually really good. Those upgrade materials, believe it or not, used to be pretty hard to get. If you wanted to grind for golf balls and prisms, you had to do like Grandmaster stuff. I used to have friends that played this game, but that's the cool part. They don't anymore. I'm the only one now who pretty much plays this game. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yep. There we go. Yeah, you guys will get to see the coolness that is this build. While using the sweet Darth Maul vehicle, that's pretty sick. Actually, hold on. Moon shoes, if anyone remembers this. Alright. Yum yum. Tell you, man, we're going in biz like most of the time. It's what we're specializing in. Get out of here. A lot of us are just like too impatient to fight these enemies. Like, come on, get out of there. Get out of there so we can take you down. Nice. Oh, cool. My grenade got trumped by a pumpkin. Nice. There we go. Boom, baby. Start messing with the guys here now. Just start randomly throwing it their way so that way they get hit by it. They can't do anything for a little bit. Woohoo! Look at that, we even got our super back pretty much. Pretty much got our super back. That is insane. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. All right, come on. Yep, done. All right, cool. Get him out of here. Bag him and tag him, man. Cool part is when you go invis and you get the kill, you just go back to being invis. Just grab all this candy, man. See something here. That weapon combo? Yeah, no, for real. Like when I found out about this, I was like, wait a minute. I think I can go invisible. What weapon does this? Heart Shadow. Oh yeah, that's right. That's an exotic weapon that does a thing. Let me just go ahead and do that. Oh, I'm broke now? Oh man, like real life. I'm just kidding. Not like terribly broke. It's just I had a huge debt that I paid off, so you know that can make you broke. Oh yeah, give me my super, man. Yeah, give me that super. Yeah, that's right. Do a little dance. Now, these guys are not going to have fun. I'm just going to gain. Holy crap, dude. Can we just not have the field full of these? Boop. Nice. I got an orb at least. You just gotta find the rhythm, man. Once you find the rhythm, you can stay calm. And you know, make those shots count. I think that's the big thing. I think enemies are just disappearing at this point. What the heck? Nope. Grab that. Throw that. Plus, you know, when these enemies come out, they're already suppressed, so they actually can't do anything. They have to actually leave the super. Once they leave my super, then they have like full reign on like what they can actually do. But they can't do anything until then. And if I can keep refreshing it, then they just don't win. They're stuck. It's beautiful. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, come on out, bud. Come here. Boom, baby. Crap. Okay, cool. Gonna just come over here, smack that down. There we go. And put everyone there. Boom. Ow, man, that hurt. Rip. Stay underneath. Boom, baby. There you go. There, take that, guys. Oh man, you're just okay. This guy was just tanking it. He's like, nah, I'm gonna keep going, man. You're not stopping me from getting to my objective. Wait. Nice. Woo! Sweet. Did not mean that to go there. That's cool. So half of you are actually going to come over. No biggie. No biggie. We'll work with that. There, have that, guys. Sweet. Okay. Ah, dang it. Oh, it's one of you guys. Ah, crap. Okay, that's cool. Just gotta wait it out. Oh, take that, man. Time for the revenge tour now. Alright, nobody's here? Well, bummer. Alright. Nice. Sure, I guess that's gonna work. Hey, there we go. Getting the orbs back. Oh, sweet. Whew. Man, that on the prowl is so good right now. It's just really coming in clutch. And then Hard Shadow just goes really hard right now. Can use it also for movement tech, apparently, too. There we go. And kill that guy as quickly as possible. We got 90 out of 120. Alright, we just need to hit another 30 and then we're good to go. I whiffed that. Not that though. Get wrecked. Oh, that's a first. That's the first time I've done that one. There, take that. Yeah. Yeah, don't think I forgot about you. Nope, you're not going anywhere. You stay right over here. Screw it, let's do it. Dunk it. Can't dunk? Okay, you know what? Fine. Oh, are we bugged? Or is it just that the other group's having a bit of trouble? Maybe. Alright. Oh no, bud. Alright, cool. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Oh, I ran out of ammo for that? That's okay. Cool, cool. We don't need that. There we go. Yeah, we got our ammo back. Let's go. All right. Boom. All right, 10 more is what anyone needs. Anyone have 10? That'll be great. Please give 10. Nice. Here, right in the eye. How about that? Hey, who shot me from where? Oh, snap. Nice. Someone got the 10. Where do you think you're going? You're not running. Alright, perfect. Otherwise, we would be cooked right now. Oh, come on. Dang it. Nah, I figured. I figured that was gonna happen. snap. Got jump scares. Oh yeah, the jump can scare. It can. Got triple jump on here. I mean, triple jump's actually pretty good. It can get you out of sticky situations, or you can go with like classic double jump. But yeah, triple jump's pretty cool. Oh snap! I'm gonna take all these. Nice. Out of here. Our weekend progress now. Prepare for the hungry horde. Oh no. Ooh, 200. That's a first, man. That's been a while since I've gotten something that since I got that many points. Alright, let's do that. Upgrade now, upgrade now. It's actually the Halloween event, believe it or not. It's really cool. They actually do these in different areas too. We actually do have something similar to this. I think it's Onslaught. It's what it's called. In the game itself. Well, rip, I can't spend those points. No, you're not allowed. I am going to have absolute prejudice to you guys. Come back here. There you go. Just in freaking time. Holy crap, dude. Oh, thanks, game. We finally caught up. It's okay. No, you know what? Nope. Get wrecked, losers. Give me that. Nope, just kidding. That was a decoy. I suck. There, take that in your face, dude. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, the I don't move. That's cool. I mean, I always like staying in one place, you know? Every now and then you get one of those games where it becomes an auto-standing game, not an auto-scrolling game. Alright, get that kinetic tremor going. Yes, dude. Yeah, get over there. Stay back! Stay back! Suppress myself, that's cool. Joke's on you, game. I actually wanted to. Well, rip. Rip that man. These guys, like, don't play around. Oh, I got it in my veins? I guess you could say that. I played this long enough, I guess I could say that. I guess you can also say that I have it in my veins, but I guess I can also think of that. I also do play other games like The First Descendant and games like that. I do like those types of games too. I think they are pretty cool. Alright. Give ourselves a bit of a break there, jeez. No. Bro, okay. I don't know how we didn't kill him, but that's cool. Must have ran out of ammo. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh, cool. I totally forget that, you know, Totally forget that one melee just suppresses you and freezes you in place. BS part of this game. Wait, 10 seconds is all that the penalty is? Okay, that's way too easy. Yo, can we stop with like the melees, man? I believe it's, I don't know, maybe they have chill touch or something. Alright, you know what? Get rid of these stupid Grims, man. Worst enemy types in this game. Oh? Yeah, okay, you just come out of nowhere. That's cool. Alright, well, I guess this is gonna be a loss then, because we clearly... Wait. It's gonna be a loss, I'm the only one here. That's cool. That's why we're losing, because I was literally the only one here. That sucks. Cowards. A lot of them. Dang. That sucks, man. Let's see. It's not even... You know what? Nope, screw it. I'm not accepting something that's not actually better than what I have. Yeah, nope. I'm not going to accept any of that. We'll even get rid of that. Yeah, we actually did keep that, so that's fine. We can get rid of that. And in spite, you know what? Actually, we can make use of that 410. Oh wait, no, that 410 was from a different build, so you know what? I'll lock that, so that way I don't get that confused. And because this was not completed, in my opinion, I am not going to count any of these. Cool. The good thing, at least with something like this, is that since we did technically lose, it gives me an opportunity to go back and get the mask and equip that. Yeah. That actually sucks, dude. That legitimately sucks. We gained all of one level. I mean, you win some, you lose some. Let me go ahead and wait until this gets unlocked, then we're switching over. Because I actually do want candy, so that's what we get. Plus, you know, when you play any type of event in this game, you also... Yeah, come on. Thank you. You also get the options if you're playing like the Halloween event especially. You get options at what you want to be. You could be the very cheeky and always ripping people off. Rahul. You could be the goodest of boys. The good boy mask. The mechanical dog that took quite a bit. Or you could pretend to be a class that you're not. In this case, I could pretend to be a Titan when I'm not. You could be the honkster. Or you could be literally what follows in this class, Cade, the hunter. I think in this case, I'll just be a weasel. Because this is a stark reminder of if you've played this game. It's one of those like if you know, you know. So I won't go too much into that, but yeah. If you know, you know. So yeah. Let's go ahead and go right back into it. And since we technically do have everything we need, we should be okay. Plus, we'll get some level ups here too. Get some extra goodies. We're going to try to work our way up here. What is this? Oh, hey, yo. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Getting like a nice hologram look. Okay, alright. I see. Deposit treats. Oh, we could have actually... Oh, we could have finished this, man. That's actually pretty cool. Defeat Headless Ones and Altars of Sorrow activity. That's what we were in. We just need 2? Oh, easy, man. Gourd Grenades thrown. Oh, really? Okay, easy enough too. Elite Discipline, yeah. Most people don't have the discipline. They're just like, nah, I'm dipping. But I want to get stronger, man. I want to get stronger. That's why. That's why I have the discipline. Why also? Mainly because when we hit the Warlock, that one's gonna be some serious discipline. But honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think one of my best builds in my hunter class is actually going to be Stasis. This is by far my best class that I have created. So much so the game doesn't want you to see it. But yeah, like, uses Mask of Fealty, great exotic helmets for this build. There's actually a few different options you can go to. Like, you can go with a exotic helmet, you could actually go with an exotic gauntlet. Most people usually go this route because it's the easier, but Mask of Fealty I think does what the rest of them do, but better. Weasel. Oh, imagine if that was like a Star Wars villain. Ah, yeah. 2.5. You know what? Screw you, man. 2.5. Look at that guy, dude. That guy. Get wrecked. Nah. Grab those now. As well as some orbs. Get wrecked. And we have 0 out of 8 of those. Or 8. Oh, that's the banked, yeah. We have 17. We also need some of these, so let's grab some of those, make them go boom. There's so much going on here. I'm not doing anything, and we're just passively gaining at this point. Jeez. Not doing a single thing. We're like, yep. Who says I need to? Oh, there we go. Got that done. Sweet. Alright, so that challenge is done and over with. Everything's just getting annihilated. Poor enemies, man. I would hate to be the enemies that spawn out of that, because it's like, alright, let's do it. We're gonna do our job. Ah, get melted immediately. What are you guys doing this for? Candy. We're doing this for candy. Pop another super. My first one has not even expired yet. That's actually crazy. Oh yeah, I definitely want to stay away from that dude. That's cool. I didn't want to aim it at him anyways. Who said I wanted to? Oh, that dude just got destroyed. Grab this. Yeah, dude. Grab all the blues. Grab all the blues. Please give me the blues. Whew. Little bit of rest. Joke's on you, I didn't want that one. Let me grab this one instead. Oh man. Alright, gonna get an upgrade there. Just use these willy-nilly. Beautiful. Boom. Oh, dude. It's raining motes. Hallelujah, it's raining motes. Please let me survive. I need to live here so I can deposit these motes, dang it. Holy crap, dude. Move. who says I actually need the last one? Whew, holy crap, dude. Yes, grab it. Yum. There we go. Let's go, dude. Boom. Smack it. Crap. No, it's fine. We didn't need that grenade, guys. We never did. Big joke right there. There, take that, guys. Yep, look at that, and look at that super bar, guys. It's just jumping straight up. It just does not exist, guys. The super bar is a myth. Come on, finish, finish. Yeah, dude. Boom, baby. Like I said, super bar is a myth. Look at that. We pretty much have our super yet again. It's absolutely insane. What is this, dude? So much, dude. We'll see how much candy we actually pick up at the end, too. Like, sometimes you see those where it's like, it just drops nothing but candy when you get a lot of kills. Kind of crazy. Ooh, yeah, look at all those over there. Okay. Alright, let me see if I could try to get this over here. Wait, there's no upgrade over here? Oh, sad. Big Sag. No upgrade. Oh, this is the place to farm. Okay. Never mind, I don't need... I'll just save my treats. We'll save them. Come on out. I'll drag you out if you're not coming. Yeah, I'm gonna drag you out. Your butt's mine. Yeah, dude. Your butt's mine if you don't want to come out. Nice. Come on out. There. Like I said, I'll drag your butts out here. Come on. You're gonna get wrecked, dude. Alright, that's cool. Oh, snap. Get hit with a knife, man. Yeah, I'm dragging you out. Come on. Nope, you're dead. You're dead, dude. Just stay dead. Stay dead. Ow, come on. Oh, okay, that's cool. There we go. Oh, that's cool. breathe. Take him out. Boom, baby. You're done. Okay, you know what? You keep dragging me over here. Don't do it. Yeah, dude. Alright, you know, I don't actually need to be, I don't need to be in combat. Just bring me to the combat. I don't need to run to you. Dude, last shot. There. Get wrecked. Okay. Alright, cool. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a little tense right there. That was actually a little tense, I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna have to like lock in for that one. Get wrecked. Hey. Here, have that. Oh, heavy ammo, yes. Come over here. Come to me. Come to Papa. Can I get wrecked? Whew. Dude, this is insane. Holy crap. Okay. There. Oh, what the heck was going on with my character? Okay. What the heck, dude? What happened to my character? Apparently there was so... Oh, you know what? That's right. This is Grandmaster, so we have limited revives. Yikes. Okay, I think that's what happened last time. I think they looked at it and were like, nah. Give up. Alright, if that's the case, let's play tactfully then. We need that over there. Take that. Cool. Alright. Grab everything we can. Including all the candy. Yeah, give me all of them diabetes. Alright, cool. We got further than the last time, that's for sure. Oh, you still got one more. We have 12, almost 13 minutes. Dude, that's actually insane. I have never had that much time on our hands, like, to actually complete this. Boom. Done. Go, kinetic tremors! Yeah, look through. Look how much it just chewed through that guy, dude. It's like, nope. Kinetic tremors is so good. Oh yeah, my driving skills in this game clearly aren't though. Alright, final stand, here we go. Man, look at those armor charges, man. They pretty much will stay there. Nope. Alright, the secret of this, guys, is to try to invoke this magic so that way you can actually do damage to the boss, and we cannot commit any level of over damage or else we will soft lock this event. I'll let them do the damage for now. Nope. Ha! Psych! Get own, loser. Okay, that's it. I think they also may have fixed this too, because like that used to be the case when this event first came out. Like you couldn't finish it if you caused over damage. And in Destiny, so easy to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Boom, baby! Yeah! Sweet! Oh, we got a... Dude, we got that kind of Warlock? Dude, respect to that Warlock, man, for using Nova Warp. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Look at that. Some tier 5 stuff. The highest tiered you can get in this game. And we got a golf ball, too. And we got the core... Dang, shards for all, dude. Ooh, okay. Okay. 379 to 412. Dude, what a jump, man. What a jump. Yeah, that's basically gonna push us over. Ooh, okay, what is this? Rolling Storm? Reconstruction, that's not bad for a shotgun. Wait. Extended mag gives us airborne effective? It does, okay. So, Collective Pugilism, Rolling Storm, Envious Assassin, Reconstruction. These are basically the same perks, just they go about it a different way. What does this Gunburn have? Ooh, Ancillary Ordnance. Okay. Actually, that's not too bad. Having target lock is not ideal for a weapon of this type. Yeah, this not super ideal, but hey, it's fine. Because we got ourselves an upgrade. Look at that. Except it's not an upgrade to our existing mask. Rip. Rip. And it's the Halloween mask. Dude. I want to cry right now. I actually just want to cry. We'll increase the existing one. Although what I will say is I cannot count this as like our 400. So like our weapon, or no, not our weapon, no, this mask has to make it such that we can actually get like 400. So if we can get to 400 with that, we should be okay. This belongs in a build, so I actually don't know. I'm gonna lock this. Oh wait, no, it was locked. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, Alright, so not terrible. We're going to do another run with this. Except, I think now, I'm going to go ahead and take this weapon out. My OG Null Composure. I've had this since literally day 1 of like Destiny 2 when I first got this. So we're going to take this baby for a spin. We're going to have a good time. This thing is actually pretty old, so I don't know how good this is going to be. But you know what? We're about to find out. With 4,499 exact kills. Boom, look at that. Ooh, Stars and Shadow. Yo, hold on for a second. Yo, this weapon's actually cool. No, this weapon's cool. This is one of the new ones. Impromptu ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progression from all sources for a slightly increased duration. and incandescent with sword logic? Ooh, dude, that's actually not too bad. I don't care for keep away, but this impromptu ammunition, I want to actually give this a try, I'm not gonna lie. So 39 is what we can go up to max. I mean, if we're gonna do that, we could just like go all in, right? We can go like bandolier, we can go abundant ammo for all like ammo generation. Yeah, because like this is a pulse rifle, so having more ammo is good. Not necessary, but it's good. Dude, that's actually crazy. And don't we have we don't, because that's right. This doesn't specialize in dual types. Plus, we don't have one for void and solar. Rip. Rip. That's what I can say. Alright, well that's a pretty cool, that's actually really cool. I usually rely on the Meta multi-tool. But I guess Stars and Shadows, dude, that's a callback. Nice. Alright, Festival of the Lost. Boom. Oh yeah. Candy Bone, what is this? Hello, wait a minute. Oh snap, that actually kind of looks cool. 2 cauldrons. Got some spider webs. Oh yeah, dude, that actually is kind of cool. So cool, we're actually gonna rock it out. Hello? What? Oh, yes. Boop. Wait, get final blows with swords? Oh, that's right, because I have Heart Shadow. Yeah, that, you know, that's a thing. Smoker jumper mask. We'll keep this one. Ooh. Exotic engram, don't mind if I do. You are the same level. So I'm actually just going to throw you straight into the vault. Ooh, 413. Yo, actually, that's crazy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kinetic tremors. We don't have that on this. I could just burn the gun burn. Honestly, like this gun burn, I probably want to burn that too, but this could actually be good in the universe. A universe. $396, dude. We're almost at 400. And we can go to another Guardian. 2 hours? Alright, not bad. We're actually doing pretty good on time. And that belongs to a build, so actually I'm just going to go ahead and scrap the rest of those. This all goes straight into the vault. There we go. So that way I don't get anything confused. This belongs in this build, so that's why it's going to stay there. And I could also try that other one too, because that other weapon could do some really nasty damage. Cabal's Reclaim. Ooh, ooh. 413. Hold on. Does this give us better? Oh, 413. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're committing to this. Yep, because this is an OG weapon, it's going to go into progression. We're going to put this into progression as well. 47 shots, dude. Like, I wish that these submachine guns could be at 50. But look at this, guys. This thing is, like, sick. Like, I actually love the styling for this. Like, the shader that's applied to this looks so good. By the way, it is Damned's Veil, so it's, like, This is actually kind of cool. Super black looks pretty cool. Ultra clean as well. Ultra clean. Coronal bloom. Ooh, coronal bloom looks good. Yo, dude. Melchizedek bramble. Yeah, this has actually been a good shader for most weapon types. Reef Watcher. Ooh, that's really cool. And then there's Primer. Cat's meow. What the heck? Okay. Rip. Oh, man. Oh, really? Hit him by the balls. Hit him in the grundle. Get wrecked. This caused a bunch of damage inside. We're not even giving these enemies a chance to get out, dude. That's like how crazy this is. Already ready to use our... Like, we're pretty much ready to use the super. That's ridiculous, dude. There we go. So that way when they come out, they'll just start getting dragged out. Hey, there we go. There we go. I think we got 1 kill with it. We got 1 kill with it. We're at 4,500 kills, dude. Awesome. Yep, dude, that just ended. There we go. Ends that whole segment. We're good to go. Oh. Who? Like, I just want to start the round. There, I'll contribute. And then we can start the round. There we go. snap. Nice try there, bud. And dunk. Nice. Yo, dude, that's... I died by killing myself, apparently. Rip. We got 19, huh? Better keep track of that number. Nice, nice. There we go, easy. Okay. Take that. Get wrecked. Nice. Sweet. Woo. Nice. Can't go wrong with a good perimeter. Okay, cool. You don't need a third one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Okay, bud. Nice, get wrecked. Okay. Dang, dude, we just keep getting like thrown around here. What the heck? Nice. Let's do it. Dunk. Nice. Oh, dang it, my invisibility didn't work. Well, look at that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, who says I actually need to do anything? Whew. What a freaking clutch moment. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Grab all of this. Beautiful. Where is it? Wait, where's the third one? I see two. Oh no. Did it just lock on us? Did we get the soft lock? Oh no, we didn't. Alright, it's over there. I was gonna say, like, did we just get soft lock? No? There's one over here as well. Wait a minute, if this one's aligned... Oh no, I think we just got soft locked. That's not what you want to see. Oh wait. No. No, it really is. It really is. Oh no. No. See, that's one. That's mad unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. This is one of the bugs that do exist. One of the bugs that exist in this game. Yep, we're just basically gonna trash our tokens now. I mean, in all honesty, we can... Yep. No point. There's no point. We're just gonna... I think all of us are pretty much starting to wither the counter down. Because it's either we spend a few seconds killing ourselves so we can time out the timer through deaths, or we wait like 15 minutes, and that's not something that we're gonna do. What was that, dude? Yep, this is one of those where like the game just soft locked on us, and that was that. It happens too from time to time. Everyone's getting like the memo, like we just want to get this over with now. I mean, if we wait the 14.5 minutes, right, we get like tier 4 gear. That's not the point of doing this. And I'm not gonna cop out. I'd rather be like the guy at this point that just withers down the counter, or death counter. Nothing we can do here, guys. Look at that. Yep. They're probably going to do some exploration and stuff like that. Except you can't, because this isn't a closed event. You're not really allowed to like go too far. But I don't think they get it. I don't think that they get the fact that you can't do anything. We're stuck. But I think what they're trying to do is wait out the timer. I think they're trying to wait it out. Cool. I wish I could tell them that there's nothing that can be done. You would just have to take the L on this one. Or they could just take the W and get inferior stuff. Yeah. I just heard someone else. This music's actually not too bad. This is actually kind of good. There we go. No revives left. We're going to dedicate to waiting this out, or are we going to just end it? The Holy Weasel! I think they're really trying to... These guys are trying to cope. These guys are coping so hard right now. They're like, yeah, maybe we can do this. All we need to do... We can't even upgrade anything because it's not intermission. We're actually stuck in the activity. Mad unfortunate, it happens. Yeah, I can tell these guys are just basically going to these guys are gonna wait it out. They're gonna get they'd rather go for the inferior stuff, and I'm not about that. Yep. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I'm not about that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, what is this? Actually, that's pretty cool. Oh wait, what? Drop pod mask? Please. No, I want to see this, man. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay. Yeah. You know, the thing that kept killing us all. They finally have one. Ooh, good versus evil. Oh, snap. That's cool. What about you? Actually, not bad. Like, they're both equally as cool. Dang. If I wasn't saving money right now, I think I have a good idea what I want to get. Too bad I'm saving money. And Zombie Shuffle? Ooh. Nice. Alright, yep, we're gonna get this because I actually do want that. Oh, dude, that looks sick. Okay, we're getting that. We're getting that too. I got plenty of this anyways. Let's go for the emotes as well. Why not? I don't usually get those very often. And I'm on a mission to get all of the shaders that come through this, as well as the transmit effects. So, yeah. And you know what? Because I do have like a Plague Doctor-like thing going on, having a Murder of Crows is actually pretty cool too. Fun fact, did you guys know that a group of pandas is called an embarrassment? Those poor animals just cannot catch a break. An embarrassment of pandas. Actually, that's pretty slick. Yo. Ooh. Nah, Melchizedek Bramble, man, that's where that was at. That's slick right there. Yo. Primer? Yep, just no. This is actually really cool too. Add that nice, cool looking effect. Dude, that's actually pretty cool. Might actually want that. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna use that. And for the ship, yeah, for the ship, we're gonna do the Murder of Crows. And yes to that, because this is actually really cool. Alright, well, let's do it again. We got this. We got it. Maybe we'll catch one where we're not getting stuck. Reroll chip. Let's do it. What do we got? Defeat the hungry mini-bosses, rushing the altar in the haunted sorrows of activity. Ooh, yeah, we could do that. Alright. Russian roulette again. We're gonna try this. Hopefully it does not screw us. And like before, we are trying to level up this character until it gets to 400. Once it reaches 400, we are done with this character. We'll be moving to the next one. I did say this was going to be easy, huh? I guess the answer is no, it's not. It's not easy. Yeah, for those of you on YouTube, if you do like it, do like the stream, like the content, the challenges that you maybe could do yourself, achievable challenges, then feel free to like the video and subscribe to the channel because I do other stuff for everyone on Twitch at the very least. whoever is on Twitch with us at the moment, then you guys can always follow the content. You can follow the content by following my channel, and from there, you guys can see what I do next as well. We're just going to hook up a charge, so that way I can charge this. Ooh. Oh, dude, that's actually pretty cool down there. I want that ship. Dude, like, I actually want that ship down there. That's sweet. Alright, let's do this. Super easy way to finish Grandmaster Nightfall content. Super easy way to get tier 5 gear, which is the highest gear armor in the game. Okay, cool. And also a super easy way of leveling up as well. Can't go wrong. Alright, cool. Oh, someone's got, like, Telesto here? Nice. Nice. Go Indus. Nice, let's get that. Sweet. Nice, there we go. Eight revives. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. Hey. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Alright, let it focus on him. Easy enough, there we go. Alright, hopefully we're not gonna be like doing stupid insane amounts of like overkill damage, I'm guessing. I'm assuming that's what happened. Ooh, return to Eva. Nice, okay. Alright, cool. Nice. Got the upgrade. Come on. Okay, cool. We got an upgrade at the very least. We're good. There. Have fun with that, guys. Sweet. Sweet. All right. Okay. Okay. Right. So far, so good. Easy enough. There you go. Alright, everyone's on this one. Dang. We're already at 19 revives? Yo. I think that's what's happening, is that I think we're completing these objectives too fast. I think the game can't handle it. I mean, that's a skill issue for the game and the developers, but nevertheless. Ooh, that's a great shot. Holy crap, dude. Oh, that was a great shot. Dang. Dude, I just went straight in there and just like took them all. Dang, dude. Nah, man, there's no stopping this. Lebowski. Luca. Okay. Goomba stomps me. Luca just Goomba stomps. Boom, baby. Alright. We go for the alignment phase. This is not going to be too hard at all. We actually have the perfect weapon for this, so this is going to be great. Perfect. Hey, save my freaking self, dude. OG man is just still puts in some work. Whew. Yep, let's go and grab as much of that as we can. 57. Dude, that's actually pretty sweet. We're not doing too shabby then. Alright, so we got this one also to account for. Oh yeah, upgrade. Upgrade, please. Cool. Yeah, let that just build. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, okay, so he just seen me. That's cool. Thought invisible means invisible. Apparently not. Dang, man. Ah, cool. 17. Yeah, we're taking some casualties here, I see. Dang, man, I don't know what is in the air. Take that, man. Get Rex. Okay. Next. Next. A bunch of suppressing grenades there. Let's go crazy. Alright, sweet. Nice. There, have that, guys. Jeez, dude. Nice. Alright, cool. Okay, we got that on. Okay, we do have that going against us. Nice. Alright, once he gets taken down, done. Insta-kill. We'll do this. Insta-kill, let's go. Nice, alright. Has been achieved. Nice, objective has been completed. There we go. Haunted train, man. All right. Alright, that's that. Nice, dude. Yeah. All right. We did it. Woo, look at that, man. Absolutely insane. Ooh, we're full on coins? Okay, actually, wait. We may need to start spending those coins. We need to hop by the tower then. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. 104 orbs created. Holy crap, dude. And 152 kills is not bad. That is not bad at all. That's actually pretty sick. 410, well, what it is, I guess. We'll just linearly level this up. Ooh, successful warm-up. That's not bad. So, successful warm-up. Oh, it's even got the masterwork of draw time. That's actually pretty insane. Compact arrow shaft. I would love to see the bottom there. So nothing that affects that. High tension. Okay. Not bad at all. Actually, that's pretty good. You want... With bows, you always want, like, reduced draw time. The more you can reduce your draw time, the better. So, like, look at that. And then, watch that. Like, see? 641 versus, you know, like before, where it was, like, 680. You definitely want to have that. There's no composure could be at 413. There's no composure could be at 413, dude. No, man. That's messed up. And actually, we actually got like a marginal upgrade too. Because like we went from like tier 2, to, like I think regular gear in tier 2 to like tier 3 and 4. Which is actually really good. Obviously, the higher tiers are actually going to net us better profits in that sense, like better benefits. Technically, we have 2 tech sects grasps, and we have a smoker. So we got 2 of these. This, I believe, is running the smoker one. Yes, costume smoker jumper. So technically, we get the benefits of both. We get 2 piece for wrecker for more kinetic damage against combatant shields. Overshields, vehicles, and constructs. And then the armor set bonus for the smoker jumper set. You mainly want to go for like this first one in all reality. When you pick up an orb, you gain a brief period of rapidly decaying damage reduction. That's actually pretty good. Ah, man. What's up? What's up, man? Bonked me. What was that? I'll have to go to the doc. Make sure I don't have a concussion. Oh, man. Alright, cool. We're almost done with this.
Another one.
We're doing another one. Don't you worry. We're doing another one. Speed combatants a whole... Oh! That's actually crazy. We're about to do that. We're actually going to do that. Although I do know we have to meet up with Ada first. So let's I'm going to meet up with her first. And then we will do that. Ooh, I want to see this. Oh. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Not really what I was thinking there, but cool. Nice to see you around. Best pulse rifle in the game? Yeah, no, the Malpias is. Believe it or not, I actually just got, like, from an earlier run, I got this Stars and Shadows, and I was like, actually, this is kind of cool. And little did I know, it came with sword logic, incandescent, and impromptu ammunition. I was like, all right, cool. And then just go with abundant, and then we're good. I mean, it is. It is. Not really using it right now because Heart Shadow is basically helping me stay invis. Although I really don't need to be invis like 24/7, even though the build specializes in that. So, plus it's now the strongest weapon in the repertoire of weapons, so yay. But you know what, why not? Actually, no, this has been hitting pretty hard, to be honest. Like, this has actually been eating away at shields and everything else. Let me see what else I could just burn here. That's 410. That's not what I want. I guess this actually could be what I burn. Yeah, that's going to be exactly what I burn. Goodbye. And then now, I'm not really going to have any shame of replacing it. 4 shots of the new exotic polish. Yeah, of the new exotic pulse rifle. Half super recharge after donating. Yeah. Hey, you know, that could be a run. You know, give a good dono and I'll be using the weapon. I'm just kidding. That's up to you if you honestly want to do that. But yeah, we actually have, this is the mask, or maskless to me. This is actually the helmet that is really in this build. We're just, you know, for candy purposes. But yeah, let me actually go here because I'm supposed to meet up with Ada. Oh, plus, I guess we can go to Grandma. We'll go to Grandma and then see what's up there. I'm also charging my headset because my headset keeps whispering sweet little nothings in my ear, talking about charging itself or something, or wanting a charge. So I was like, okay. You win. Oh, man. And actually, the fun part about this build is that even though it doesn't use the Malpais, it gets its like super back pretty quickly because of the specific type. I think it's Deadshot that I have. Or Deadfall, I think it's called. Yeah, Deadfall. Deadshot, that's a solar super. Yeah, so it has like Deadfall, so I'm already getting like 50% back, so it's like how you would see it, just equip Malpais and you have literally your supers on repeat. Nothing to worry about, right? But yeah, like once I get this build to 400, we'll be swapping over to a different Guardian. And then we'll be working on that until we get 2 of those to 400 and then swapping out to another Guardian. We're kind of doing that to see. Ooh, that's a decent combo. Except the rest of these are not. I mean, and we technically, I've decided to take out my OG Null Composure after all these years of, you know, not using it and leaving it at like 44.99 kills. We're finally doing that. Actually, that's kind of a good roll. I just want a throwaway one. Technically, I think I can make do with this. You're looking for heal clip incandescence, the fast reload after mag is empty. Yeah, no, it is. I actually do have one. I think I have one of these that does exactly have that. Actually, yes, it's my crafted one. It has exactly these 2 perks. But I think what I'm going to try to do is find a throwaway one. Like, have these as, like, throwaways. Actually, it might be this one, because this had, like, none of the perks I wanted. So, I'm just going to grab this. Oh, wow. There's exactly now 2 that I would use as possible candidates. Okay, yeah. No, we're just going to grab this one. This one's literally my throwaway weapon. And then for this, we're going to go ahead and use this as my throwaway armor. And then, okay, yeah, cool.
Be brave.
So, oh snap, that's the shiny one. Well, I'm not feeling bad about this. I already committed to this, so it's time for me to throw this away. Okay, yeah, that's actually this one could be replaced, to be honest. I think I have this one because, oh wait, no, I had this one because of my stasis build. Because of the pugilist, it actually does work. So let's see here.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
Let's see here. We can just replace that with this. Yeah. Okay, cool. And the bow could be a throwaway weapon. Actually, it can be. We can upgrade this. We can use any of these, actually. Yeah, you're the good one. I'll throw you away, and then I will also increase Barrow Dyad as well. Throw the bow away.
Lost is not enough.
And then Funnel Web has literally been like my OG go-to. That's my old one, so like I don't know if I want to increase this for my stasis build. You know what? Why not? Eventually I'll come across a new one. That's gonna be like better perk rolls, and then just... Alright, cool. So we'll go ahead and throw this armor away. Oh, well that's that. There is our... What the heck? Airhead hood. Oh, that's cool. Yep.
Ikora and I have our disagreements.
Alright, cool. So we just got our 400 here, so now we're going to head over to our another build. So that way we can go ahead and get that up. Do I have autism? I probably do not have it. I don't know. I want to actually keep the candy this time.
It's good to see.
How many of these do I have?
Let's see what we've got for each other.
That gun had the rolls. Yeah, I know it did, but you know, I want to actually like increase my other guns. Okay, so we have options, and it's not to say that I can't get them again. Like eventually, I can come across them. No, that's definitely a no. So let's go ahead, even with this equipped, which is the original. Yeah, okay. So that's our 405. So there's that. And then this also is exactly 405. So we have 2 pieces of armor here that are at 400. We are good. That satisfies that. Let's go ahead and switch on over. And this is actually going to be work. A lot of work. But I mean, I don't know. I think we could do it, to be honest, because right now this game is giving us like the boosts. Plus, we do have quite a few builds here that we can actually just work on, like 358, 347, 364, and then 276. I actually want to increase this one, so I want to get this one up higher. And then either get this one, maybe this one, or this one. I'm not sure, but we definitely want this one up, and it's going to be one of these two. I think it might be this one, to be honest. Because I do like Stormcaller, and I do like Chaos Reach. You know what? I do like Chaos Reach. Yeah. Okay, so those two. This Solar, this Arc, getting the boost. It's going to get the hops. Oh yeah, and this was my Mint Retrograde that I actually decided to stay with. I was actually running the... I was running like a dungeon. Either a dungeon or like an exotic quest with a friend of mine. And I ended up getting this as the Mint because that was like the weapon of like the drop choice. It's like, hey, if you do this, you're getting Mint. I'm like, alright, cool, let's do it. So like, another dude and I, we were just like grinding this, and he's like, alright, let's see, what is your Mint? I say mine. He's like, what's yours? He's like, alright, this is mine. I'm like, alright, cool. It was actually kind of funny. But yeah. Yeah, look at this. This is my other Mida mini tool. Or as other people call it, the Mida mini tool. Not a big fan of this rocket. Mid-god rolls, anything with rewind rounds? Yeah, that's fair. I'm doing what I can, though, to, you know, focus all in on my Warlock being, like, ability regen and whatnot. Oh, wait, this is double special. We can't have this. I actually can't have this because this, yeah. Unless I have oh no, I got this. Okay, that's not too bad then. In all reality. Okay, so technically we can just no. Nope. Okay, we're not doing that. Speed enhanced projectile. What the heck? No, man, we're doing this. Oh yeah, I did that for I did that for velocity. Okay. Stunning a champions substantially refills his weapon from. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and then boom slaying, because that's pretty much what I got. And cold heart because I just, it's trustworthy, it's reliable, and I can't go wrong. All right, warlock run. Here we go. Okay, just want to make sure that's all of them. Hold on there. Okay, I really don't care at all for melee in this game, so yeah. And then because we just got some like pretty decent armor, let me just D2 this real quick. I'll just armor pick this and see if we can have a better roll with this, because honestly, we were going pretty hard with the hunter. So I actually want to see this. And this is with Geomag Stabilizer, because this is honestly a really good exotic for this build, or for this Guardian in general. And what's our fragments? Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, resistance, shock, and discharge. Resistance, shock, and discharge. Let's go with arc. And boom. Okay. And I know with this, I always go with the safe route. And for me, the safe route with this is going to be grenade, super, and actually, holy crap, we could just crank this to 200. Oh wait, that's why. I was gonna be like, dude, this is insane. All right, fine, we'll clear. Actually, you know what? I like it. D2 armor picker, Mr. Violet, just crashed on me. When I selected my usual, it was just like, you know what? I could either work with you, or I could one-up you by just completely crashing. So you don't have any build at all. You can't even adjust your stats. You're just going to have fun sitting here. Alright, cool. Thanks. Thanks, website. You're great. Alright, so this is 358. Not bad. This actually means we don't have very much that we could do like Grandmaster. Alright, we're working again. Okay. Put those two. Don't drop. Oh, whew. Oh, snap. It just barely gives me what I want. Yes, and we don't even have to worry about the helmets. Alright. And we got some tier 4 gear. Yes. Oh, snap. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. You're telling me that you're going to take this Geomag over... Oh my gosh, dude. Rip on this Geomag, dude. Rip on this freaking Geomag. Alright, that's cool. Just take the inferior one that I see. So 22, that's a 70. That's a 70 roll. And you're gonna tell me that you're favoring the 61 roll. Rip. Alright, that's cool. Well, you know what that means. We're making up for it. Alright, first thing is first. Actually, wait. Where is the, Hello. Where did my outfit go? Did I just not... Okay, so my outfit does not exist, apparently, anymore. Interesting. Very interesting how that just, how that's the case. Cool. Gonna get rid of that. I once had something that resembled an outfit, and then the next thing I know, it stopped becoming a thing.
Emotional damage.
It really is, dude, because like I had like a cool look, and it was just like, all right, cool, no like anything applied, you just lose it. Oh, it actually applied this. Sweet. Okay. Where's the Kylo Ren? Give me the Ren. Okay, do I just... No, I know I have him. That's not what I... Nope. Okay. No shot. Do I really just not have... Impossible. No, it really is just like emotional damage at this point. Where is Kylo? I want him. Alright, that's messed up, man. That's fair. You like the Skullfort helmet build on Titan? Prismatic Titan brings melee to another level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. No, I have not unlocked Prismatic, because guess what? I haven't done the story at all yet. So, I have to still do the story in order to unlock that. Oh, sweet. Look at that, guys. Look at that, man. It's the PS5 helmet. I'm just kidding. Alright, I did see it. There it is. Alright, cool. And then we're going to find... How many of these? I have 8 of these. Holy crap, dude. Where is Kylo's outfits? Kylo Ren armor is on Hunter. Oh, another website? Oh, no. So, I have this website, or I have this tool I use called D2 Armor Picker. This is the, this is why you see me look off screen. Because this actually helps me like get the build that I specifically want. So like if I want this, and I specifically say, hey, I want GMX Stabilizer to have this, it's going to look at all of my armor that I have for this character, and it'll go through all the different combinations until it finds the right one. Until it finds the one that satisfies my requirements, and then that's when it gives it to me. So yeah, that's the tool that I'm pretty much using. But, yeah. When it comes to that, at least. When it comes to, like, the actual shaders and stuff, no. I have to do that myself. So the Marauder, it's a Marauder set. Alright, cool. Yes. And this was the, this is the Season of the Plunder outfits. What is it, Starfarers, I think it's called? Actually, that's kind of cool. Not for this build. Cool, but not for this build. Oop. Apparently, I don't have a lot with this. Also, interesting. Ooh. Not bad. I'm picking, like, all the other outfits except the one that I say I'm supposed to pick. Oh, snap. This actually kind of looks cool. There it is. Starfarer's robes. Yes. And then I literally don't have anything else, so that's cool. And then... Actually, you know what? We could just keep that. Yeah, we'll keep that. And then we made everything super clean. Or ultra clean. Yeah, there it is. The old build's back. Alright. So, this one was... Actually, this one can't be what it was. It's gotta all be this. Great. So, we're gonna do this. And this. This.
Bruh.
So unclean. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, man. What are you talking about? It is ultra clean. It is ultra clean, my dude. And then we could just focus on this. And then this, we're going to focus on this. And then we could do that. And then we could do this. And then we could do that. Because I don't believe ammo generation is really going to be something we suffer with. So we should be okay. But I mean, we have to adjust for inflation when we can. Alright, so since I don't remember what the last one is, I kind of already know what I want here. So it's going to be this, this, and then, oh, we have extras. Yes, we got an extra that we can use here. I thought for a second we were going to have like nothing. I was like, great, here we go. So I could go this route, or I could go this route. Oh no, that. Yeah, that's the route I'm gonna go for, actually. Wait. Oh, snap, dude. That's really cool that you can actually just look at that and get information. Alright, here we go. Got quite a few of those golf balls. Might as well use them now. Alright, we just upgraded that. And then you are going to be you, you, and you. And then we're just gonna crank this. Actually, no, we probably don't want... I don't know, actually. We might want to swap one of these out. Let me see what I did with the last helmet. Yeah, we swapped out because we ended up doing this instead. Gotcha. We went with the minor mod. Dang, man. Alright, well, I mean, if we do have the means, we could probably get away with not having that. Let's find out. No, we have exactly 5. Crap, that means we don't. Well, that just means we have to get better gear. Better pizza. I think really what I'm thinking about is Papa John's. Like, if you ever use prismatic shiny silver? Not even matching color? Dude, this outfit does have matching colors. The weapons don't. Like, I will admit, the weapons don't have any matching colors. But, like, the armor does kind of match. To an extent. There was another build, like, there was another one I had for this. I think with this one, it was either this one or the Storm Trance one. But, like, one of them, I actually made it into a pure, like, Vex-like, a Vex-themed build. Where it just looked like a Vex bot, and it was basically just using Arc the whole time. What the heck is this thing doing to me? Controller, you better not try to trip me, man. Alright, let's give this a run. We're gonna have to get better gear anyways, because let's be honest here, it's probably gonna be like this and this that's gonna carry me this whole time. And I really should not be using a double special. I should be using like at least a primary and special. But hey, it is what it is. I actually do like the Cold Heart because it builds in. What is taking our... Apparently there's not anything that's taking anything away from us. We could probably actually do away with this. Let me see. If I could do away with this, I could technically replace I will technically be able to replace that one. So super class. Okay. If we do this to make ourselves that, we get rid of this, because like this is gonna help with ionic trace generation, jolts, and spark of ions is gonna help build in. It generally it would build in with electrostatic mine, because electrostatic mine would be nice, but like this pretty much building into this. The only reason why I ever have that where it's at. Otherwise, I don't think I would really care too much. But with this, we could probably get away with this. And if we do this, then that actually means that we could possibly just do this. And then we can trade ashes to acetone for this. And then we'll be relying solely on harmonic siphon and anything else that can generate. I mean, honestly, I would probably also replace Super Font because we already have a font that's in action pretty much all the time for the grenades. So if we do that, let's do that. Let's run the simulation on this. We'll replace this with special ammo. And then what I will do here is nothing. I will do nothing. We'll run this, see how it works. If it doesn't work out for us, then we'll go back to the original idea, which was Spark of Resistance. But for now, let's find out. Okay, cool. And easy enough. Okay, let's go back here. We're going to Masters. Masters. Yeah, that's right. Let's do it. Photo finisher shader? I mean, yeah. I think it could. I should have photo finisher. Because I know I've kept it. Like, I've kept a bunch of these. Oh yeah, that's definitely black. Interesting. Okay. Nah, Erebos kind of looks good in certain builds. Amethyst's Veil has a blue. Why? Nothing about this shader has blue on it. So why is it blue? Bungie, I thought you addressed this, but apparently you never did. And I don't think you ever will. Yeah. Dang, dude. Okay, actually, this is kind of cool. Cruelty Song could be something. Mogul Paint, yeah. Oh, Chatterwhite, just blind me. Why don't I? I never actually looked at like all of these at all. Like I've kept my ones, my favorite ones, and then like left the rest. Oh yeah, we've pretty much already ran into our bug, our first bug of the night, which was everybody apparently doing so well so fast that the Shriekers just that the marker never updated for the mission, and we were stuck at 2 out of 3 symbols or sigils flipped. And I was like, dude, we're pretty much right here at the boss, dude. And you just like the game decides to break. And like, all right, we have like 20 revives. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and just rip this. Like, I hate that, dude. Just so bad. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Easy enough. I don't care. I should be wearing the mask. Oh well. This is like a good run without it, and then I'll just need to go to, I guess, go to Grandma for the, like, the actual helmet. Marauder's mask or whatever. Let's do that. Cool. I love when nothing comes out, man, because everyone's focusing so hard. We're just doing so good at focusing. Oh, there's my special ammo. Let's go. Get wrecked. Oh, cool. Oh, never mind. Never actually made it. Poor him. Never actually made it out. Alright, alignment. Oh, yay. We're gonna do this. Cool. Oh, perfect. Yep. Instant death. Hey. You'll be hating me. I'll be inside the bubble with my sword. Actually, I was doing that earlier today where with my Heart Shadow, I was pretty much just like R2ing inside the bubble the entire time and like R1ing inside the bubble. It's like, you know what? I'm getting sick and tired. I already popped like my super twice. I was like, you know what? I'm getting tired of just waiting for you guys to come out. My super's clearly not dragging you out. I'm just going in there. So that's what I've been doing the whole time too. Under the hunter. Not enough? Dang. Rip me, man. Just kidding. Can you please come out of the bubble, please? And then I get wrecked. Dude, that's unfortunate. We're just too good, guys. Too good. Dang, dude. I like how there's like a delay in like picking everything up because it's being done so fast. Jeez. When the enemy decides to, when the boss decides to come out, I'll be sure to open him with a welcoming presence. When he decides to. Or you could just cheat, you know. Screw this, we'll use it. I'm sorry, you do not know. No, you're not. Don't you dare. There's no way that you did not get hit by that super, bro. There's no way. Alright, get some Caltrops there. Cool. That's cool. Get wrecked. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I'd say I got like more than an hour of sleep. Does it look like I'm a raccoon? I got like at least 6 hours. And believe it or not, that was 6 without the alarm. Because typically I would be waking up a bit early in the morning. But the thing was, it's like, yeah, I kind of went through staying up late because of a stream. So I was like, dang, man. Alright, fair enough. I guess I just won't. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was fun to do the whole falling back and like advancing an hour or so. Yeah, that fallback was definitely fun. I actually was on I was actually on Discord with some friends watching the clock go to 2 in the morning and then just stay there. It's like, yep. It proceeded to start and then stay and then it finally progressed. So yeah, that kind of threw threw us off. To say the least. How about you, man? Did it throw you off? You didn't notice it? Nice. It's the best way to. That's the best way to go through it, man. Oh, that's cool. Drag me in there, man. I dare you. Cool. Jeez, dude. Yeah, you're not gonna drag me back there. Take that. Whoops, someone tripped. There he is. Okay, cool. Yep, we're gonna just grab them all, or at least grab as many as we can, which was 0. That's cool. I love grabbing zeros. Those are the best ones to grab. You just grab nothing. Get wrecked, dude. Yep, we're gonna grab all that. Alright, where is the balls? Yo, can ya calm down there, bud? Oh, snap, okay. Alright, how are we doing over here? Doing pretty good over here? Apparently. It's gonna throw that over there. Maybe it hit something. It hit the abyss, that's what it did. Nice. Oh, nice try there, bud. Dude, where the heck did you go? Bro! What the heck was that, man? Teleporting? Well, I guess you teleported straight to your grave. You know, I only hope I picked something up because I am sure I ran over at least one. Okay, this game is a rip, man. That's stupid. I actually picked up something and the game just didn't give it to me. That's cool. Whatever, I don't need to get the achievement for that. There we go, fine. Take it. Take them all. Take them all, man. Alright, so we're sitting pretty comfortably. Hey, man. Yeah, you know, these trace rifles are not meant to. They're just meant to kind of willy-nilly the aim. And when, like, everyone else is basically killing and you're, like, barely getting anyone, then, yeah. And it doesn't help when the game is, like, making every enemy type just, like, glitchy. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not meant to actually do objectives in this game. I'm just meant to kill. Alright, we'll do ad clear. Apparently. Nope. Strike him out, man. Oh, finally. Weird how that looks. That's cool. How are we doing over here? Oh, we apparently are leaving someone get up to the goal. I don't care if I hit myself. Won't be blind forever. Oh, cool. Just in case. Get wrecked. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, dude, that's okay. Yeah, sometimes I forget they could just shoot straight through the shield because why not? Alright. That's fair. We just need to make our way over to that area. While also dealing with an ogre, they'll just push us back like infinitely. And a shrieker that just does not care. That's bullshit, bro. Oh well, it's whatever. The shrieker will kill him. So justice has been given. Man, that resistance actually would help a lot in some cases. In other cases, not so much. I think this is one it's kind of like a toss-up. You died. Yeah, pretty much. Rigged. Yeah, no, see, that's what I'll say. Every time that I don't make it, it's rigged. But every time I do make it, it's legit. The one-sided argument. One-sided self-gratificating argument. Stupid shield touch, man. I hate that. I also like the fact that these like hive magic plates, you have to hit them twice in order for them to actually work the first time. Kind of dumb. Oh yeah, go for it, man. don't smack me with your gun, man. Holy crap. Rip. Okay. You know what? I do remember me saying at some point earlier in this stream that it was going pretty well. And that as long as we do the intended parts of this quest, we should be fine. And then the game was just like, nah, how about you just don't? How about I make sure that you don't by just like forking the whole run? Nice, okay. What do we get here? 411, yo, dang, dude. And then 411 with this. Okay, recycled energy, ancillary, ordnance. I don't know, I may keep that just to see what that's like. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. I'm also just gonna trash this. Where is it? Yeah. Get rid of that. Don't need that. And unfortunately we didn't get anything there and nothing there. So that's fine. But... wait, this is the Masquerader's hood. Oh, fun. I guess I'll be wearing that. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can totally get rid of that. Alright, cool. So we can upgrade a couple things here. Boom. 358. Wow. 2 whole levels. You're like that one guy. The thing to stop the soft block happening is the streakers close. Yeah. Yeah, it's to let them close. Because, like, doing too much damage, I think, just causes like the game to lock. I personally haven't run into that issue yet, but I've noticed soft locks before this point. Like I've noticed the whole like shriekers just quitting when you're trying to flip the alignments, where the shriekers just say, you know what, I'm done. I guess it will just not work. I'm like, oh sweet, cool. All right, I guess we're just not gonna play the game then. We're just we'll just off ourselves. Alright, cool. And no more tokens. And then we just need to get... oh, we need to get more of those. That's fair. Seasonal hub. Sweet. Ahab Char. Hey, look at that. Alright, we got ourselves upgrade material. Boop. Okay. Oh, thanks, controller. I definitely wanted you to let me know that you were dying. Okay, so I might want to keep you. I'm probably going to burn you somehow. Sure, we'll burn it on you. Like, I don't really care. I actually do like this combination with subsistence and hatchling. Been pretty consistent with me. Plus, when it comes to the actual, we can get rid of you. When it comes to like the actual runs with the weapon and you're cycling through, then it seems to be pretty consistent with me. Did I actually pick this up? If I did, darn. That's whatever. What is this? Smoker set, so we can get the double. And then we had one here. We have... you know what? Yeah, you, and then you. We'll give this a try. Because technically we got that as a means of getting my stuff back. We have that as a means to getting stuff back. Plus, more electric damage is better. And we're not even using this. Let me see what we got in the vault. Maybe we can replace that. Surely I can replace that. actually what I should be saying. Surely I can replace that. Okay, this one is Rolling Thunder and Successful Warm-Up. That actually might be better in a way because of Envious Assassin. And also Bolt Charge as well. Actually, yes. For right now, I think that's a good temporary replacement. Because, like, the rest of these, not really. Actually, wait a minute, yes? Do I have a 400 here? Please, let me just cheat the system and have a 400 weapon that's heavy. Guess not. Alright, so we are going to equip you. We're going to... You know what? No. Let's do that. Rip you. Yep, so we can get those cores. And then do that. Sweet. Okay. And then you did say. Let me look back in the convo that we are having. Our nice scrub. Yeah, joke's on you. I don't even have an exclamation. I don't have a command for scrub. Maybe I should make one. Maybe I'll make that like a sub goal or something. We're like, hey, this many, and then we'll put like a new command in or something. Be a great idea. Got a free hour for prom from me when that happened. Ooh, nice. On the limo, it was a winter prom. Sweet. Alright, let me see. Photo finish. I do have that shader. I wish we had like the ability to search shaders. Like that would be really good. Because I hate having to just like sift through everything and be like, all right, what's this? What's this? Where is it? Like I really hate that. Wait, Ace is full of king. What the heck are these names, man? Photo Finisher, I think, kind of actually looks just like Ultra Clean in a way. I believe at one point I may have actually had it saved. So, yeah, let's go with that. Kirin Abyss, nah. Photo Finish. Do you have that somewhere? Oh, Solid State. Not too shabby. That's basically the same thing, except, you know, lighter. Oh, snap. That looks bad. Rising Seafoam? What the heck is all this, man? This actually does, like, I actually kind of like the Coronal Bloom and the Sanguis. The Sanguis. Because that red is kind of sharp. If anything, it's because the red is sharp. Fighting colors. Okay. That's a pelagic. Man, I honestly wish we did have that ability. No regretting. No regrets. Oh wait, this is actually kind of subtle. Not too bad. Sinking Feeling, I've never really... I don't know why. Like, I wanted to like Sinking Feeling as a shader. Just never really came to be. Ooh, Scarlet Semblance. I used to have that as a favorite. Ah, cool. That's a bright one. Eagle Daring. Not too bad. Let me see here. Oh, right there. Photo finish. So you're saying that this is the one, huh? You know, I can see what you're saying about this. About it looking better. Kind of on the darker side. Not too bad. No, we'll run with it. Why not? Photo finish it is. We're not gonna have any like special stuff, so not too bad. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get the Halloween mask. Okay, that's interesting. So, yep, let's go ahead and run this. That just wrecked everything. Okay. We're gonna have to change that then. Good thing is we did save it, so I'm actually okay with that. We can do that to get us that, and then we could just swap a couple of these. Super. Boom. If we do this, then we go under. But then it won't matter because all we need to do is just get this maxed out. Wait, why am I waiting? Let's just go to the tower. We'll go to the tower for that. Lord knows I got enough currency to start upgrading stuff. So, yeah, let's do it. Just gotta wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out. There we go. And then we're, oh, I was gonna say, and then we're waiting some more. And then we're not. Ooh, nice. Okay, I can sell that now. Cool. Nice. Oh wait, that's right. So it actually came through. That's insane. Oh, it's also insane that I just looked at that exactly at midnight. Look at that. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here.
Hi. Hi there.
Well, hello.
Check.
You're just a tad bit on the late side.
Goodbye.
Man, not my night. What is going on? Cool. Dang it, I need to go to... Hold on, I actually need to go
Your
to,
return honors
our
me,
favorite, tentacle-faced dude.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
No, it does not for me. But I will suck it up. There we go. Boom. And done. Exactly the amount that we need. Okay.
The world's changing, Guardian.
No.
You must prepare and
Dude,
adapt.
what is this? No, dude, I got cheated. I got cheated. Actually, wait. I'm not getting cheated at this.
Give a little joy. Get a little.
Yes. Not getting cheated out of this. You're not gonna win, game. I will be the one that wins at this.
Some of these files are older than the city itself. But that can't be right.
Yep, we're not even worried at this point. Okay, so... Cool. Put that on. Thanks, Rahul. Oh, Jack Reacher's in this game. Interesting. Thanks, AOL. I'm glad I didn't get rid of you somehow. I thought I closed the browser that was in charge of that. That only means that if I didn't close that browser, that means I closed the browser with all my study videos.
Perhaps this
Great.
is why the Nine sent me here.
Alright, what do we got here? Sure. Okay. No. No. Not really. These are all in the wrong places. No. Nothing Manacles is supposed to have grenades, man. Grenades. Why? Izanagi Racking Catalyst. Yep, I already got that. That's cool. Ooh, hello. Wait a minute. This Chroma Rush can have kinetic tremors? Dude, I'm getting scammed. If we had subsistence in this with kinetic tremors, I would have gotten this weapon. No questions. I would have gotten it if it just had it. But nope, it did not. So, yep,
One
get
day
wrecked me.
The Nine show you these.
Alright. Okay, so... really don't have anything, really, to spend on. Yikes. Interesting. In what universe does this even work? Because, like, honestly, you would want this in, like, melee class and then maybe weapon or super. Like, honestly, those are the two you'd probably want to have this go to or go towards. Well, alright. Nothing there. That's cool. So we'll just do this.
The Nine meant for you to have that.
And then I'll just do this. Let's do this. Then sure, why not?
The
Build
Nine
into the gambling
meant for you
addiction
to have that.
of having something that could potentially be. Spirit of the Filaments. Ooh, okay. I could possibly get away with a Empowering Rift with, I don't know, like Synthoceps-like power. Okay, this is actually not bad. This is actually not bad at all. I can get rid of you, because I'm not going to make use of you. This can work in an arc build. We can do the blink ability. And then basically have our melee just start increasing. Alright, I'll keep you. Not bad. Got a decent roll out of that. Thanks,
One
sir.
day, you will understand, Warlock.
I probably won't, but you know. Baby steps, right? Alright. What is it? Quest? Complete the Haunted Altars of Sorrow. Yeah, I was totally not doing that. Let's do it again. I need to do this so that way I can get the 3, but I rather me go here. Get this done. Easy. Not bad. Look at that Grandmaster already. We're making progress, man. You could buy the Saucism for the Titan for Prismatic from the Halloween lady. Ooh, you know that's true. I would have to transfer over to my Titan in order to do that. So we could just, you know, accelerate this. Because we got like plenty of time, right? To technically get all this done. I mean, like what? We got like less than, what, like 30 days or something? For the regular pass? Oh, less than 30 days, but not to worry. I'm not worried about this. So yeah. We can definitely do that though. I'll just have to hop on and then go from there. How many days? 7 days for this? Okay. I think with the pace that we have so far, we could technically get this done and still get what you were saying done. Yeah. Then we should have a good amount of time is what I'll say. Good amount of it. Yeah, no, we're good then. I'm not too worried about it. My only question for this is whether or not the masks will still retain their power. If they still retain their like power level, then I'm not going to be as like quote unquote, I'm not going to be as butthurt about the like D2 armor picker or other tools using the Halloween masks. But if they go to 0, just like they used to in the past, then it's going to be pretty tough. I'm going to be back in build crafting purgatory because of the masks. Deal or no deal? Look at that, dude. Howie Mandel's here. I didn't know Howie Mandel is here. Oh, darn. Yeah. Yeah, because I believe it's timed, isn't it just timed for like the event specific power-ups? Because if that's the case, again, I'm not going to be too worried about that. I'll have to look at it and just see. What a grenade throw. Dang, dude. I grabbed 3! I did it! Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. Let's do this again. Yeah, we do need these, so... Cool. You know what? I don't need these, apparently. Here, take that. Get all these. There we go. And we even got that done. Nice. Alright, cool. Or maybe we got something else done. I don't know. But yeah. Let's get this. That's a weird placement for the upgrade. Just like this is a weird placement for the for a turret upgrade, or the turret upgrade, or tripwire, That's what those are. Still weird. Not enough. That's fair. If you look at the helmet, the buff is matching to a different armor set. Oh, okay, so that's what that means. I gotcha. Which means it's all still usable then. Alright, well then I won't feel as bad about that then. I don't want that. Clearly I didn't want that. Go away. My Renala balls are going crazy here. Oof. That's fair. I mean, I'm not too worried about the buffs, to be honest. Like, if the Masquerader's mask is, as long as it retains its power level, that's all I care about. Like, I don't really care about, like, the additional goodies that come with it. So, like, I'm okay with that going away. Jeez, dude, just divide. Just divide it all until there's nothing left. Apparently that's what I wanted to do. Can I please do the... I was gonna say, I'm like, yo, what's going on here? Nice. I was like, please let me just do the thing. Well, I was getting angry over nothing. Oh my gosh. I love it. Hey, dude, let's go, man. Gotta get my diabetes count for the day. Munch, munch, munch. We're all just like, yeah. Eat. Rip. Please upgrade. Please upgrade. I don't even want these points. Let me just donate them to charity at this point. Can I turn these points into glimmer? I don't care if it's a 1-for-1. My thumb is definitely like jerking this controller a little bit. Oh. Indeed, man. I don't need it. I can just blind myself. It's fine. These ionic traces are just too good. Oh, well, okay. Alright, come on. Stop teleporting. Dang it. There you go. Whew. Bring that one over there. Oh, rip. Dang. Oh, get hit by that dude. I'm getting more ability like snipes than I am with like anything else. Nice. I was gonna say, please let me get my 30. That'd be nice. Oh, take that. Okay, cool. That's out. Ah, rip. Yep, get on. Get wrecked. There you go. Oh, snap. There's that. Okay. Alright, we can go to boss. Parrish, Peyton, Valhalla's... Peyton Parrish. Actually, I actually do like his songs. I've actually listened to his version of that. I've also listened to when he did the song, what was that? Thought Melted Me Modir. And I was like, dude, the way he does, like the way he sings that song, I like the fact that he adds like the aggression. Like when he actually sings that song, My Mother Told Me. It's like, dang, dude. Like singing it in like ancient Norse, or well, I guess Norse would just be the term at that point. I actually did learn how to sing that song too. I think it was mainly because of him. But it was actually like really cool to hear that song the way that he was singing it. But yeah, Valhalla's Calling Me is like a really cool song. I know that recently he did, I think he did like a Christian-esque song, from what I remember, and he didn't do too bad with that one either. He did a pretty good job with that one. Oh, nice. You know, it was funny. I have a friend who says that he has like Viking in his blood. So I was like singing the My Mother Told Me song in that tongue, and I don't think he like paid attention at all. And I'm like, dude, come on. Like that would be pretty cool if that's the case. It'd be pretty cool to hear that song. And it's actually like that song. I guess it's not too hard to learn in the native tongue. Oh, Kielsen. Or is that Kielsen? Or Kielsen. That's probably Kielsen. I don't know. That's probably what it is. I tell people I tend to butcher names before I get them right, because I'm not going to beat the bush on that one. Ooh. 414. Dude, that is sick. Okay. Alright, well, we got an upgrade here. But yeah, it's like it's almost like the same effect. Like for me, my last name. Oh, son of Kitel. Ah, Kitel Sen. Okay, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay. It's almost like, oh, what is it? What was it? 'Cause like the Bible had like some reference to like people as well, where it's like if you hear like the person's name, like certain suffixes in the name mean like of that clan, of that family, or something like that. So that is interesting. That's cool. It is Thorpot. Oh, it's the Thorpot that he hit. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, you know what? If that's the case, let me show you, because I'm trying. I'm still actually trying. And I even told like my fellow coworker about it. It's like, yeah, you know, I decided I woke up one day and like, you know what? I want to learn Futhark. And I decided to like do what I can to actually like write some of the runes. Oh, you know, it would be nice if I didn't have the thing with like Bomgar and whatnot, or not Bomgar, broadcast. But yeah, it's like I have like that for the Elder Futhark, and then I guess Younger Futhark. I got like that. Let me just bring myself a little closer. But yeah, it's like I have that for Younger Futhark, and then like that. So like my goal, movie troll on Netflix referred to one of my family. Oh, that's cool. Troll on Netflix. I'm gonna have to, let me look that up. Oh, yeah. You know what? I probably would be best if I don't do that. Okay. Okay, is, by any chance... I don't actually want to watch it. Not right now. Oh, I see here from the audio it could be in Norwegian. As in the original. Oh, the original audio could be Norwegian. Oh, I think I just found it. Maybe. Let me see. Can I get like a... I guess I can't. Oh wait, no, there it is. No, that's not it. Let's try that. There we go, more info. Is that what you're talking about? Nice. Okay, so yeah, that's the movie. Sweet. I'll take a look at it. Because I mean, this also kind of looks pretty cool too. Sweet. Alright, well, bet I am going to look that up, or I'll go ahead and take a watch at some point. I have like a bunch of things that I'm also trying to catch up on too in terms of like shows and whatnot, so that is pretty cool. But yeah, like it was funny because like when I was listening to the song, my mother told me, and I was like, you know, this is actually kind of a cool song. And then when I looked it up, I was like, oh, this is like 9th century Germanic, like like old English, basically, like Germanic and stuff. Ads, no. Alex, you want to join? Hey, man, yeah. If you want to join, then yeah, feel free to. If you want, you can give me your if you want to give me your Bungie ID, I can definitely add you. Or if you want to see my Bungie ID, then just let me know, because I would love to have extra people join. Bring anything you want, Alex. I honestly don't care, because what I'm doing right now is that my goal is to try to get at least 2 builds for each of my Guardians to 400. And then after I achieve that with like 2 of my like random builds or whatever I choose, then I move on to the next Guardian. We get 2 more. We'll get 2 of those Guardians, to 400, and then we move on to the next one. I'm trying to move like everybody up, so that way I can, you know, I'm not trying to like do the hard grind where I'm like trying to get to 550 and stuff like that. So I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna take it easy, man. That's what I'm doing. All right. Here. Beautiful. Hey, player found. Let me go ahead and dip from this activity. Oh, nice, Alex. That's cool. Let me go ahead and dip from this activity so that way I can have you join. Because I don't think you're going to be able to join since we have, what, like 6 people? Yeah. Did a lot of troll art and other things. Oh, that's pretty cool, Violet. Oh, yeah. See everyone later. They can just watch as I dipped out. Alright, cool. There we go. I went ahead and dipped so that way you can dive right on in. Oh, speak to... Ah, we gotta speak to Eva. Sweet. I'm good? Oh, no, that's fine. You're not doing anything? Dang, man. Oh, we can go to Zavala. Sweet. Alright, we can get some free upgrades then. Got a freebie weapon upgrade and armor. Please let these be throwaways. I have all 3 technically, but we just finished with the Hunter. I have 2 Hunter builds that reached... I believe it was my Strand and my Void Hunter. I reached to 400 for each of them, give or take. And then I just came over here because the Warlock is actually the one class that I have. Even though it's my main class, it's actually one of the lowest ones overall. So I decided to hop on here. There are 2 builds that I'm technically working on specifically. And that is going to be the Arc and another one. You see here. This Arc build and this Solar build is what I'm going to try to get to 400. Later on, I'm going to work on the other ones, but for now, I'm trying to find like ones that I can just say, boom, that's what I'm just going to use, and then go straight into it. Go straight into Renegades, man.
Hi there.
I'm really hoping you like the glowy, magical looking armor. It doesn't look too bad. Like, I'm okay with that. Nice. A fellow brother is joining. Nice. I like it. Need to get the ram's horn and the ram's horn and get beer to season it. Nice. Okay, what is this? I have Odin's horn. Oh, nice. The tree horn, dragon horn that I drink. Cool. So, do you have... what is it called? What is the horn called? Because I know, like... What was it? Like, the Apocalypse was called Fimbulwinter for you guys. And then you have... I don't think Jormungandr... Jormungandr was the world-eating serpent, right? Like, the world snake. Because I forget, like, what the actual horn was called. That Heimdall was supposedly the one that, like, blew to signal everyone of Fimbulwinter. Like, I forget what the horn was called. Because you'll have to forgive me. I'm not exactly from... I don't have that as my background. Fenrir? Oh, yeah. Fenrir's the wolf, yeah. And I know, like, Odin had, what was it? Mugen... He had, like, 2. I think it was, like, 2 crows. Oh, okay, yeah, for Ragnarok. That's what it was. Yes. Oh, go to the Monument of the Past? Okay. Yeah, let me take a look at that. But I am going to quickly... I'm going to just grab some throwaway stuff here so that way I can get easy upgrades. Except, this is all not that easy. Okay, yeah, this is an easy one I could throw away.
Make good use of it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and look at that real quick. Maybe I do have it, maybe I don't. We'll find out right now. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Huh. I swear I know where it is. Alright, let me see here. Ooh, the free ones? Yes, please. And Loki's child will swallow the earth whole. Yep. If I'm not mistaken, is the lore that Loki is actually not an Asgard, like he's not an Asgardian or like an Aesir, that he's actually like a frost giant, or like that's his background, I should say. So he's a frost giant rather than being part of like the Aesir. Oh, come on. Where are you? You know, I do have the chronologues. I apparently don't have them on me, but I do have them, I swear. White collar crime? Actually, that's pretty clean. That is pretty clean for Witherhoard. Yeah, he's adopted. Yeah, that much I did know. It's interesting. Dang. Get the Season of the Deep armor. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I naturally got that, to be honest. Yeah. Season of the Deep, yeah. No, I got that. Because I actually went through it, kind of grinded through it, and actually got this naturally. Alex. But yeah, I should have the, I should be able to transmog this if I don't already have it. Let's see. But if you want to party or be a trickster, bring Loki. Yeah, that's true. Isn't... I know it's not going to be a very good comparison, Mr. Violet, but isn't technically, to some degree, like, Loki can be somewhat comparable to Hades? Because, like, isn't Loki somewhat, like, relied on for certain things? Because I know that this... Oh, sweet. Despite Hades being the lord of the underworld, he is like relied on by the other Greek gods, by the other Olympians. So it kind of makes me wonder. I forget, like, is he the one that's also kind of like relied on, like for like information and other stuff like that? Oh, Hela in that world. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Man. Guess what? You're at the tower? Nice. Alright, cool. Let me go get these, like, extra bits of candy. Okay, you know what? Apparently, I just did a loop for no reason. Let me try this. Thanks, Guardian. You're really helping here. There we go. Good. Ooh, very good. Crap. Oh, stay on. Yeah, there we go. Hit. Hey, just desserts. Let's go. But yeah, it's actually kind of cool. You know, you get to learn a little something. I always found like mythology to be like really cool as a talking point. Because it's like, it's the one thing, right, that people, to some degree, can actually relate on, or at least, like, have some level of knowledge to. Except when I talk to people, it just doesn't happen to be that way, because it's like, oh, cool. And everyone's like, oh yeah, like, people that I've talked to is like, I don't know about that, but I do know about the Olympians. Like, of course you do. Jensemi and Nos are daughters of Odin and Freya. Ah, that's cool. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, let me go ahead. We'll go ahead and start the portal activity, so that way we can head into what we need to head into.
I still can't believe this is home.
Oh yeah, let me actually invite you, man. Let me see. Can you give me your name? Oh yeah, that's duh. Don't give me your name, man. I should know it. Let me see. Because you said it was... Your Bungie name was like Eagle Shelby. That's pretty cool, actually.
And the Cryptarchs make it into something useful.
Fiducia and Obito. Ooh.
I never thought
It's
I'd
Los
live to
Metaverge.
return.
Or Metaverga. Ha! Okay, okay. If this is you, then I see, but I can tell it's not. Okay, apparently not either. Alright, you know what? We're going straight to orbit. Maybe. Let me see. Let me see where you're at. Because, I mean, if it did go through, I should be able to see you. Yeah, like I sent you the invite. Weird. Okay, you know what? Not a problem. We can do it again. Let's try it again. Nothing came up? Yeah, hold on. There. It says player found. Boom. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. That is pretty cool, though. Because I know, like, every mythology does, like, have its overlapping thing. It was, like, the same thing with, like, the story of Gilgamesh. Like, Gilgamesh is actually, like, another... It's based off of a different story. Same thing with, like, Wukong. Wukong is technically, like, somewhat... Like, the Journey to the West is somewhat copied off of, like, an Indian... like, an Indian... mythology. But, yeah. It's pretty cool. Eagle Shelby. There we go, my dude. How about this? Let me see here. Do we have the means to send you a... We know we already did. So, yeah. Cool. Oh, no, there it is. Bungie friend request. Because, you know, that's my thing. I tend to, like, repeat a bazillion times on, like, different things. I'm not buying anything. Alright, cool. Let's do it. But yeah, I've always thought that, like, different mythologies, especially when it's come to, like, Norse and Greek mythology, I've always thought were cool. I mean, I used to be into, like, Egyptian mythology. I think that was, like, the first mythology I got into. If you want a fun time for bed or harvest, bring Freya, Thor, protector of man. I have a bunch of tool tattoos, all North. Ooh, or all Norse. I made. That's cool. See if a Viking made it. Isn't it Viking art? They're interesting, but we all know who's above. That's true. I mean, you know, that is the one thing, Alex, that's actually a really interesting thing to bring up. Because there's something, like, when I've talked to people about, like, I guess we're gonna go off on this now. We're gonna start talking about this for a bit. Bible thumping people, I've noticed, don't seem to know as much about the Bible as they claim they do. And I would say that I'm a Christian that's still learning, but I am not afraid to look at something and say, yeah, that's what this is actually about, as opposed to what people say it's about or trying to say it's about. Like, for example, when you look at the story of Genesis, people usually say it's a creation story about, like, the first thing. They talk about everything else like it's okay. But when it comes to Jesus, they get mad. For what? Exactly. So it's like, if you really look at this, right? A lot of people today don't necessarily, like, we can even, like, even in the world of politics, the world of politics has actually acknowledged that Jesus is a socialist. And, I mean, yes, that's true. Look at his teachings. Look at what he says. It literally is just that. But, like, even further, like, if you look at everything else, God basically... Hold on. I'm about to smite this this guy. Alright. Goodbye, Meguzia. You're getting banned. Boop. No advertisements here. I'm not having that. No, no, no. But like, if you look at it, it's really weird because like every other like faith, walk of life, like however you want to add, like however you want to say it, like it is kind of cool to learn about it. And then when you like start looking at like the intricacies of each of the like different mythologies, it is really interesting. But what I notice is that you don't really hear much of people who follow, like, for example, someone who follows Egyptian mythology, or someone who follows the like different what is it? I don't want to say mantras, but like the different spiritual works or documents for like the Indian deities, or like hearing Japanese. Like, you don't hear someone who's quote unquote thumping in that field and then basically like does what Christians do. I think to myself, I'm like, dude, we're like the one faith that bashes each other. And we're like, what is going on here, man? Like, not only do we bash each other, not only do we also like tend to kind of hurt our chances to get more people, because let's be honest here, it's like, it's essentially the my way or the highway mentality. But it also tends to be kind of like misguided, if I had to say it. I'm not afraid to say it. Like, I think it's kind of misguiding because you got a bunch of people who claim that they are what they are, but yet when you start bringing certain scriptures out, they start crumbling. And it's funny because if I do that with like any other, for example, like any other faith, like if I talk to someone about, let's say, like Norse mythology, we have a great conversation. Love it. If I talk to someone about Greek mythology or even Japanese mythology, we have a good time. It's great. But the moment that like you start bringing Christian mythology, it's all of a sudden, whoa, be careful what you say. And I'm like, dude, that's literally what the Bible says. It's like, I've never heard that. I'm like, you never heard of it? I'm like, did you read it? Like, that's usually what I'll end up saying. Like, did you read it? Because it literally says that. Like, it's an interesting topic, to be honest. Wait, west, Kel of east. What? People don't like Christianity because of people doing that. Yeah. But they're not concentrating on the Bible, but on the people who claim they are. Yeah. See, that's the thing. And the sad thing is, it tends to be like the line of faith, right? That you hear the common phrase. I mean, let's be honest here. Like, you'll hear the common phrase. The closer you get to the Bible, the farther you become, or the farther you get from the faith, or something like that. And it's like, or no, it's if you want to be like, if you want to not be faithful, essentially, if you want to be like an atheist, just read the Bible. That's what I've actually heard quite a bit, including from some of my friends who are atheists. Like, that's one of the things that they literally swear by. It's like, yeah. And it's funny because I'll look at it and I'll have people that'll say like, hey, you know, this is this, that is that about this. Like, yeah, but if you actually read what this is about, this is why it's saying that. But you know, it's always easy to cherry pick. Oh no, somebody went down! No! I'm part of the Germanic tribe. Christian throughout culture have no honor, have betrayed their promises to the Vikings. You know what? I am going to say this. You can easily say that, to be honest. Oh heck no, that's manipulation on the other side. I will say this. The Spaniards had to move out of Spain when they had to proliferate, essentially. They had to move out because too many of their own people were getting killed. But by that point, you can start looking at... What is it? You can start looking essentially at... Oh, what is it called? Because there were the Templars. Essentially, like, you can look at the Templars. One of the most powerful groups of people in the entire world. Such to such a point that the Catholic, essentially the Vatican or the equivalent of such, had to basically shut them down. And I actually had a talk with a friend who was like, it's like, hey, do you know that it's possible that the Templars might be making a resurgence? I said, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I mean, if you really look at it, the Templars are like the group of people that claim to be the closest to God in terms of how they live their life. And, to a degree, yeah, they're not wrong about that, because compared to literally everyone else, yeah, they pretty much ate the way that was said in scripture. They pretty much read their scriptures and texts every single day before they went to battle. Like the start of the day, middle of the day, end of the day. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy. Oh, of course, just as crazy as like everything dying before I get a chance. Yikes, dude. Eh. Nope, go away, go away, go away. I will say though, it's definitely not like this game's version of a god, because it's like, so what's the god in Destiny? He's a big golf ball who likes to dip on civilizations when things don't go its way. Give them the 300 years of prosperity and then dip, and then watch the civilization crumble. That is pretty cool though. No, you can have that. You can have that. And then I can have that. Dude. Rip me. But yeah, like I'm still like reading the Bible, making sense of it. And then one of the things I've actually kind of done is kind of pushed one of my friends away, because to be honest, we would have like good intellectual conversations, but I had some part of me that was like, you know what? I think it's just time for me to move on from him being my friend. It's great that he's knowledgeable, but what's really weird about it is that I also kind of felt that he was kind of holding me back a bit, because if there is one thing, I do tend to cling to faith on stuff that tends to be, what is it? When things get a little rough, I tend to lean towards faith to kind of help me out. And for the most part, it actually has. Like, I don't really blame God for something that happens. I tend to be upon the belief that, hey, you know what? I'm the one who basically does, I do what I do. If I get myself in trouble or get myself in a bind, it's because of me. But I also do believe that there are moments where I am being challenged, essentially. What am I saying? Times. Now, I swear my whole life has been nothing but that. I will actually say that. Like, I'm pretty sure like my whole life has been nothing but challenges. Because it has been, and for what it's worth, it's been nothing but one big struggle for me. In terms of like my my upbringing, going through school and stuff like that. But I found a way to pretty much like find ways around that. Try to rise above the challenges, because I mean, let's be honest here. I will say this. I do know, like, in life, God does have a way of, putting you in things that he'll put you in situations that, you can actually handle, right? It's not something that's impossible. And if you in your life, it becomes too hard for you to handle, then usually what you're supposed to do is kind of like, reach out and pray to God. Be like, hey, look, this is too much for me. I can't handle this. And then you essentially don't focus on that, right? Another thing that tends to be a problem for most people is the fact that when somebody claims that they pray on something to, lift their burdens, they tend to still focus on it. And that, to me, something like that bugs me, Because it's like, isn't that like the whole point of praying, right? Like, regardless of like who you pray to, isn't that like the whole point of praying is to try to like ease the burden, ease yourself of that burden? And I mean, like, that was the whole point of like the past gods, where it was like, to a degree, you would make like effigies for them. You would pray to the effigies essentially for like the old gods, or as the Bible refers to them as the Nephilim. That's another misconception, by the way. Nephilim were not giants; they are the men of renown, or those of renown by title and stature and power. But everyone gets them confused with the giants, because, you know, it also did not help that there's not much context there. But yeah, external research does help and go a long ways. But yeah, like it's pretty cool. Like I do ask for help genuinely, and I have to say, like, I'm pretty happy with as far as I've gotten. I'm about to hit another like challenging moment in my life, where I want to make streaming work for me genuinely. Basically, Fallen Angels, yeah, that's what they were. It's just that it's one of the most interesting things, because, like, think about this: the Watchers. Wow, we're really going into this, are we? Yeah, the Watchers were essentially the Fallen, right? They were like the first batch, along with Lucifer. And once they all fell, the funny thing is, isn't it funny? Like, for those who have read about this, isn't it funny that out of all the angels, yeah, out of all the angels, if you look at the average height back in medieval ages for English, Spanish, for average 5 feet tall Vikings average around 6 feet. That's true. That's true. Like, that's one of the things that people have to consider. It's like, back during those times, the average Hebrew or the average Israelite today wasn't really that tall compared to other neighboring countries or other neighboring nations, which, according to the Hebrews, were like 9 feet tall. Technically, that would not be possible because, as we all know, gigantism is an actual disease. It's an issue, and that existed even back then. But it would not be uncommon for a bunch of neighboring nations to have people that were 6 feet tall or taller, maybe even 7 feet. Especially those that stuck to like Egyptians, even you guys, like with the Norse. It wouldn't be uncommon for those who are closer to divinity to be a lot taller than the rest of the tribes or the rest of the groups. You know, thanks. And, you know, I don't care what people say to that. Like, you know, if somebody wants to know, and, you know, if there's something that I don't know, I'm willing to learn. But that's just the thing, right? If it's good to freely talk about this with people who, you know, are open-minded. They're thinkers. It's not like I'm trying to, like, for example, I'm not trying to convince Mr. Violent to be a Christian, because that's his choice if he wants to by the end of the day. That's kind of the one thing I don't like about Christians, is that they try to force their belief onto yours to make you convert. That actually turns me away, because that is the problem with me. And I'm actually one of those Christians that believes in the 5 books of Enoch. So I'm not from Ethiopia, but I'm one of those that do subscribe to the belief of the 5 books of Enoch, which expands more on like the Bible's version of Enoch, because I always believed that the Bible was very short-sighted with that. It was just like, he was born, he lived a life, and then was taken by God. I was like, well, yeah. And when I looked at it, I was like, but Enoch had to have much more in his life, because, like, you have the Watchers. And you had, like, the introduction to everything, essentially, is what I called it. I'll tell people, like, you know, if you really want to, like, have a good introduction to everything story, just read the books of Enoch. Like, it's a really interesting read, if anything. And what's cool about it is that it gives you some context as to, like, hey, how was alchemy born into the world? How was astrology? How was astronomy born into the world? How was, like, armor crafting, weapon crafting, even stuff like seduction and like perfume making? Well, those books do essentially tell you, because according to the 5 books of Enoch, they stem from the fallen angels. Once they fell, I personally believe that once they fell, they started becoming gods of their own image, simply because what's stopping them from doing that? Like, what's stopping them from becoming part of the pantheon of, like, the Egyptian pantheon or the Japanese pantheon? Like, what's stopping them from slipping themselves in there? And I mean, obviously they still retained their power. It's not like they were stripped of that. So it's like even more so. But I do realize that a lot of the other pantheons, according to their stories, had dated further back before the fall. So that part I do understand. And there's even the roaming theory about Loki and the Garden of Eden. I've heard that one, and I thought, like, that's a pretty crazy theory. And it's kind of cool. Like, just thinking about it kind of makes me laugh a little bit, because I'm like, if that's true, like, if that's true, I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool, but still no. But I remember watching this short, because I was like, you know what? Why not? I'm letting time pass by. We'll just let this, like, do its thing, right? Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. And it doesn't really detract, like, it won't detract my faith. It's just one of those, like, haha moments, like, haha funny moments. But someone on YouTube was like, all right, now hear me out. What if during Fimbulwinter, when Ragnarok sounded off, and everything was just going, essentially like the rapture, essentially for them. Like, there's some things I complain about that I should... Yeah, I respect you, man. Like, there's some things I complain about that I should pray for. I do doubt here and there. I think it is a me problem, but I will always believe Jesus is always on top no matter what. And see, that's the thing, right? Where no matter what... This is something that I think is a universal truth. No matter what belief you are in, by the end of the day, the fact is, we're just man. And where some usually say that you ascend to godhood through through your deeds, some, like, most of them kind of just like subscribe, like, there are gods, and then there's just you, a human. And it's like, all right, cool, I guess. But by the end of the day, we're just man. We're just human. And some of us do have, I would say that some of us do have special abilities, but I mean, that's possibly something that was gifted. But then again, it's also something that you should be concerned about, because, you know, like, the one thing I have conversations with my dad about, because, you know, divination, divination and stuff like that, as cool as it may seem, it is something that is genuinely, like, looked away. It's frowned upon, because the one thing that is a truth of sorts, I mean, before I go down there, is that if you practice that kind of stuff, or have ever partaken in it, one thing that I've always told people is that, I know, like, when I was younger, I had a friend who, quote unquote, was into chi meditation and stuff like that. And I did that with him for a little bit, because for what it was worth, it was kind of like my way of being able to ground myself, find, like, peace and solace, not being able to destroy a phalanx shield. But it was my way to kind of, like, ground myself and find peace in my life. And I did that for a while, but I noticed that when I had progressed in something like that, I talked to him about it, because I was like, dude, I'm experiencing X, Y, and Z from just simply meditating. Like, I'm not trying to do this, it's just happening. It's like, oh, yeah, you might want to be careful on something like that, because you're starting to step over the boundaries there. You might want to be careful about meditating too deeply, because when you're doing that, you could easily do what they call an OBE, or out-of-body experience. And it essentially would be astral projection. That was something I used to do when I was younger. And I don't do it anymore, mainly because I am fully aware of the things that are outside of my body, we'll just say. And the moment that I actually did it like for real, I stepped out of my room in an astral form, and let's just say I never did that again. I immediately was scared about what I've seen in the house. And I could tell it wasn't there because I don't practice in conjuring and stuff like that, because that's just not me. And I just genuinely have a distasteful view on stuff like that.
Don't have to ask Clovis for help.
But, oh yeah, that was a great shot. Let me try that again. But like, I would tell people, based off of my personal experiences, yeah, you might just want to not do that. And mainly because of this, and this. I'm like, whoa, how do you know that? I'm like, let's just say that there was things like I used to do. Didn't involve any rituals or anything like that. Again, I stay away from stuff like that. But it was definitely an eye-opening experience, and it was definitely something that, like, a lessons learned moment. Again, I don't really do that stuff anymore. But I can definitely tell you, when things like that do happen, and, you know, stuff like that was practiced when you're younger, you just never leave that. Like, that door stays open forever. No matter how many, like, no matter what people say, like, that door just does not go. And you know what? It is because of stuff like that that actually made me get closer to my faith, to be honest. Because it was one of those, like, cool and not cool moments. So I was like, you know what? Might as well just start sticking to my faith, because now I know what I know now. I will just, I'll stick with this. Because if anything, this can help me out. And not gonna lie, a friend of mine actually had an experience like that. It's like what you know stuck in you. Yeah, no, it is exactly what that is. Like, it's curiosity, essentially. And you know, the funny thing is, like, I wasn't a type of person that, like, I never did anything with, like, Ouija boards or anything. Never did that. Why? Because there's just some things you should just know to stay away from, right? It's like in any faith, there's just some things that you just should not do for obvious reasons, right? And when Christian man came from clay, Norse man came from tree of life, you know, that's also what I've heard too. But you know what the funny thing is? From dust we are born, and from dust we shall return. It is one of the things. And if you look at that, yes, that is true. We have, like, our origin story is that we do come from the dirt of the world, from the earth, and God has given us, He breathed into through our nostrils and gave us life. That is how the origin story goes. Depending on the sect that you are a part of, that you believe, you may also believe in the golems, because there is a part of old, I would say, like, I don't want to say old Christian or old Christianity, but I guess that's something that can be said, where there were, like, the Hebrews during their time used to actually believe in stuff like that, where they would make clay golems, and they would put the scroll, I forget what it's called, I don't want to say like the scroll of David or something, but like they would put the scroll in the mouth of the golem to give it life. And supposedly that was essentially what they believed would be their protectors. But it is it's a pretty interesting thing. Like, again, this, like, it is, by the end of the day, it's a really interesting, like, thing to learn for me, I like learning about other mythologies because to me, in the back of my mind, it helps me generally understand how people lived their lives back then, and how chromatic fire is not going to stick with me. I'm not going to keep that. Actually, I might keep that. That's a lie. I may actually keep that because I remember making a couple builds with that, and it is kind of cool. Oh snap! We got one of these. Oh, apparently I didn't know this. Okay, cool. But yeah, like I always find interest in learning about stuff because let's be honest. What I want to ask you a question. What's your take on the Bible and quantum entanglement? Ooh. Interesting. I have two villager tattoos that are Christian. Okay, the Viking compass. Interesting. Okay, I see here. Christians came from trees. From the tree we come from, and the tree we shall return to. I mean, yeah. For your guys' origin story, that makes sense. As you decompose the trees, yeah, because like, I've actually heard this before too, Mr. Violent, where some people believe that they actually just don't want to be, they don't want like to be embalmed, right? They just want to like decompose naturally, so that way the earth can consume them and use the decomposing body as nourishment. I've actually heard about that. But isn't like your origin story in order to go to Valhalla, which isn't from what I understand, Valhalla is not the same as heaven, right? Like, in order for you guys to get there, you have to like either, what is it, like be decapitated in battle or something that involves battle. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken, according to you guys, if you never partook in battle, it was almost like a sign of cowardice, if I'm not mistaken. And therefore, had, like, no path to Valhalla, which is what, like, I think everyone strived to go to. Like, all the guys pretty much, like, lived their life just so they can get into Valhalla, if I'm not mistaken. Thus, the song that many mothers used to sing to their kids. Tatsmente mi modir, at merskildi kaupa, flej och fagrar årar, fara brott med vikingum. Standa och skistafni, stirra di runknäring, hållas var till havnar, hogva man och kannan, hogva man och kannan. Yeah, I ended up learning that, by the way, in like 2 nights, because it was like one of the songs that I kind of liked the rhythm to. But yeah, it's interesting, Mr. Violent, because from what I understand about that song, it's actually a song that mothers used to sing to their boys in order for as they became Vikings. Because if I'm not mistaken, that was like most boys back in that time. That was like most boys' fates, whereas to become a Viking. But it was like that was the song that they sang. And if I'm not mistaken, that was also a song of camaraderie too. During those times when they all felt fear, they would sing that song because, again, the song of their people during times of war. And if you actually listen to the song itself, it's pretty graphic, actually. When it's translated from the native tongue to English, it's a pretty graphic song. I don't remember like the whole thing, like in terms of like the the whole thing in English when it comes to like the literal translation of it, but yeah, it was like my mother once told me, what was it? My mother once told me, dang it, I now actually forgot the English version of the song. No way, dude. I blanked out on the English version. Okay, you know what? Eventually it's gonna hit me in the head one day and be like, duh, this is what it's supposed to be. I'm like, dang it, you're right. You're right, brain. That's what it should have been. But, like, I thought, like, that was pretty cool. Listening to that song. I'm trying to learn Valhalla Calling Me in that song as well. But that one is a tough pill to swallow because it's not my native tongue. And as someone who has general understanding of my own native tongue, but doesn't actually natively speak it, it's pretty hard for someone like me to actually like pick up a new language. Because that's like one of the many things that has plagued me in my life, is not being able to speak my own native tongue. Because my last name is Castellano. Because my family's name, the Ojeda family name, comes from the Canary Islands, and unfortunately, I can't fluently speak Spanish. And it's just like the one thing that when I was a baby, it's the one thing that like my parents used to try to talk to me in, and just no reciprocation. It was just like, just not here. And over the years, when it came to taking like Spanish class in high school, easily passed the class. But for some reason, it's just like, I just could not, for the life of me, be able to natively speak it. I consider it pretty weird, but I was like, you know what? It's fine. Because you know what? Maybe it is what it is. Maybe I'm just not destined to really learn a specific language, rather like understand. Because
Have other sectors to clear.
by the end of the day, the language I do know, I just have to like get good with that, right?
Make them like that anymore.
What's my best clutch moment in this game or in real life? Because in this game, it was actually just recently. I'm just kidding. No, actually, my clutch moment is when I soloed the Taken King DLC in Destiny 1. That was my best clutch moment, because Destiny 1. Oh man, that is a hard game, dude. When you're soloing, mad props to anybody who solos Destiny 1. Anything, because dude, it's rough. But yeah, I would say my best clutch moment in real life was actually with a friend of mine. It's kind of interesting about it is that when I was younger, maybe like high school and stuff, what's the rarest drop I've gotten? I'll get back to you on that one, Lilo. Let me actually, you know what? No, I'll put a hold on what I was gonna say, because it's a lot easier to say. My rarest drop. It would be the 1,000 voices, the 1,000 voices. And the reason why I say that is because it was the 1K voices from Last Wish, and it was on the first try. I kid you not. It was my very first time running the raid with an LFG, and I had like no idea. I was all ears, listening to the instructions that were given, going through all the steps. The entire group just did not believe that I was like a legitimate blueberry to the raid. And I said, no, I'm being serious. I don't have any of the achievements. I don't have all that. Like, if you want, I can show you my trophies on the PlayStation, because that's when I was playing it on. And they're like, no, you're good, man. You're good. And I kid you not, the funny thing was, I watched a Sweatcicle video, like how he got the 1K voices on the first try, and I was like, let me try that. Let's just see if this works. And then I looked at it, I was like, you're the one. You're the one that's gonna give me the 1K voices.
We've lined up the coordinates to your
And then I was like, no, there's no way, dude.
Good work.
And the guy was like, what? What is it? I'm like, you guys are gonna hate me for this. Like, oh, what is it? Like, I just got the 1K voices. He's like, someone was like, stop. Equip it right now. I'm like, you don't have to say anything. I'm doing it right now. Press the button to equip. He's like, the guy's like, there's no other way, man. No other way. I've been going through this like 80 times, and I haven't even gotten it at all. And this dude here, who says he's never done it, gets it on the first try. I'm like, dude, you know what? If there's any consolation, I will say this. The rarest drop that I've gotten in D1 is going to be the scout rifle from the King's Fall raid. Touch of Malice. I don't have it in this game. I have it in D1. And I even showed, like, I would say, like, dude, if you want, I could take a picture and show it to you. And he's like, no, like, if you have that, that is rare. And I'm like, really? What are you talking about? He's like, dude, it's a 2% drop at the time. The guy was telling me it's a 2% drop in Destiny 2. It's even rarer in 1. It's like a 1% drop or even less. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, dude, I never knew that. He's like, dude, well, if you have that, that's absolutely insane. I'm like, yeah, I guess. You have it? Nice. My favorite exotic mission. Good question. And Orbit, do I prefer hand cannons or scout rifles? The answer, my honest answer is it depends. It honestly depends on the activity. Because if I'm doing like Grandmaster Nightfall missions, like before all the updates here, if I was doing stuff like that, I would actually prefer to have scout rifles. Because they are consistent. Especially scout rifles with like kinetic tremors or other things that help with like eating through shields. But in other types of missions, hand cannons could be useful. I generally don't use hand cannons just because I kind of suck with them. But I do have hand cannons, like for example, I do have I have Lumina. I do have the solar hand cannon that you pretty much just stick on a hunter build and you call it a day. Like I do have some of those. Dude, this is not fun. Don't do this to me, man. I will be the guy who revives. I have it in D1, even the Vex. You know, I want the Vex Mythoclast, dude. I don't have it in either. I've just been very unlucky in that area. But you know what? You know what I do have? I have never-ending, seething type level of hatred. Hey! Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Chester. Thank you for the follow, my dude. I have but I will tell you, I have seething hatred for Rahul in this game because that dude in D1 screwed me over, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna slip around here. Slap. Get you out of the way. Oh, crap. Nope, I don't want to get hit. Yo! Hey, thanks for the follow, my dude. Oh, he's ready? Okay, cool. Let's do this. Yeah, we're just... You know what? Screw this. Do this. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Cycle through. Cycle through. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Get right. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the follows. I will promise you this is not the only game I play, I swear.
We're a long way from reclaiming the plague
What a
lands
drop,
entirely,
dude.
But this was a good start.
Nah, this
Now
is
we know
garbage.
Shiva is gone for good. We might convince Ikora to leave
Alright,
quarantine.
actually, wait, dude. Hold on.
Unfortunately,
I'll keep
we're
you,
seconds to
I'll
that
can
idea.
you,
I
because
suspect you'll
that's
have to
just
bang
not,
heads with Maya
yeah.
for every bit of
Nope.
it.
And it's not like we can't get that again. I'm very picky with the Warlock, if you guys didn't see that already. Very picky. 385, dude. We're like, this build is just skyrocketing. Holy crap. Okay, what is this? Wait, really? This is a 207. Yo, what? Bro, even one-tapped everything? Well, I can't say I'm one-tapping everything. I just have a lot of synergy. Like, that's the whole point. Yo, Michael Leo, welcome to the stream. My ears are being blasted now, so I might actually have to lower that down. But yeah, like it's honestly like I genuinely do love this game. I'm really hoping I'm really hoping that one, Barrow Dyad as an exotic quest comes back, because actually want to get the rest of the exotic, intrinsics for it. But like, I genuinely want good things to happen with this company. I'm just having trouble believing that. And to be fair, I think part of that stems from my own beliefs of like greed and stuff, because let's be honest here, everything is about corporate greed nowadays. That's just the normal state of the environment. Nah, this is Garbo. I'm not working with that. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ahab Char. Ahab Char? Yeah, that's what it was called. Now I'm just talking to myself. Yo! Ayo! Charlie Leo, huh? What's my favorite exotic? Light Beyond Nemesis. If you're talking about armor, Light Beyond Nemesis. Why? Because one, that was the exotic piece that I legitimately kept in D1 for the longest time. Two, it is literally the Guardian that I transferred over to D2 with. And three, because everything in D1 gave you super energy. And that armor was really good for that. So yeah. I'm coming. Batteries died. Oh no! Your batteries died, dude! Dang. I hate when batteries die too. I just tell them to stop dying. I'll just tell them, if you want to get good, just watch some Bleach and be like Aizen. Just stop dying. Just not accept death anymore. Oh man. Actually, it's kind of funny because I was talking with some of my friends like, dude, I'm just having this much trouble. And then some of us like to beat up on each other, be like, well then stop sucking. I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, just be like Aizen. Just say you're gonna stop, and then you just stop. And then one guy in the group just starts laughing. He's like, dude, what is that? He's like, dude, because like I'm the guy who actually, like, you and I both watch Bleach, and because I know exactly what you're talking about, it's really funny. I'm like, yeah, right? That was the point. The point is because of that. But yeah, it's like, just stop sucking. I mean, if Aizen could do it, why don't you, right? But then again, that man became like a serious threat to the Soul Society, and to this very day, he even was. I don't know, like to look for it? Yeah. I don't know if you guys have ever... Okay, Ichigo. Yes. My favorite fruit, actually, ironically, is strawberries. So, look at that. It just matches, right? Oh yeah, like, when it comes to this, honestly, this has been like the one exotic that I have to me, it's an underrated weapon. In the beginning, it was kind of hard to like really use this weapon because it didn't have any keywords, right? So like Cold Heart, during the times of like the elemental well drops and stuff like that, I didn't use Cold Heart because it didn't go into anything. It was just it didn't play into anything. So I was like, what's the point? And so I was like, all right, whatever, I guess. I won't use it. So I didn't. And it wasn't until Ash and Iron came out. And I was like, you know what? Ash and Iron, Armor 3.0, I know exactly what they did. And I even told my friends, I was like, you know what? Before they do this, I'm already going to call out what they're going to do. Yo, what the heck? Ah! Have you ever tried dual loadouts? No, I have not. I have not tried dual loadouts. Don't make me come in there with my Titan and bunky you. Ah, yes. Titan bros. Punch everything to oblivion. But like, I don't know, man. Space Wizards is where it's at, man. It's the magic. Oh, 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 it's magic that owns. Blast everything away. It's magic. Oh man. Alright, let me actually see. I want to actually check something here. Well, I guess I'm not checking. Alright, over here. What is... Oh, Saber, Savathun Spire. Fikrul is like... This is actually one of my... I actually like this exotic mission, to be honest. I like that exotic mission. Avalon, I was like I was kind of like okay with. I wasn't too high, like the hype game wasn't there with me with it, and like I haven't tried HyperNet at all. I just have not tried it. But then again, am I going to? Probably not yet. I need to get better. I've actually been the type of guy that doesn't use, like, I don't do hot swapping per se. Like, I won't do like whole loadout hot swaps because I've kind of been like a purist in that area. But yeah, like I've stuck with like my own. I'll stick in my lane when it comes to builds. If I have to swap to a build, it'll be to something completely different, not to like the same build that has like 5 or 6 different variations of it. I won't do that because one, I don't really want to do all the micromanaging, have to check the buffs and stuff like that. Like for me, I want to just try to basically skill my way past that instead of. And don't get me wrong, hot swapping, dual swapping, or dual loadouts, they all have a place in this. It's still a very viable strategy for Destiny in general, despite the safeguards that, you know, Bungie has put into place for that. The no swap modifier still doesn't technically tell you that you can't swap. What it basically just says is that if you swap to something that's outside of what you already have, you just lose your abilities and stuff. So even the punishment is not really severe. And it's like, okay, well, if you have the synergy to go with your build, fine. Just go from like T-Crash to like, what is it? Like from like T-Crash to, I don't know, like Bubbles for like your weapon buff or something. See if I care. It's like what my take is on that. Or from like Silence the Squall to like Deadshot or something. It's like, all right, cool. Because like most builds nowadays do have a lot of synergy. There we go. No, you can have that, dude. You want here, have that. Alright, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. If you're talking about, oh, exotic and weapon. Oh, you know what? Reading is something I didn't like in school, so that's coming back to bite me in the butt. Okay, so exotic weapon that I like, and exotic armor. So I did say the armor. So Light Beyond Nemesis is the armor. As for the weapon, I will say in D1, the weapon was the Bad Juju, because there was nothing like the Bad Juju if you wanted supers. And in D2, oh no, sorry, yeah, no, it would have been, yeah, in D1 it would have been the Bad Juju, because unfortunately I wasn't the week 1 Gjallarhorn player, and I didn't know about Gjallarhorn until like the end of the lifespan. And in D2, it's actually the Gjallarhorn. Is one of my favorite exotics in D2. That and an easy runner-upper is Dragon's Breath. Here, have that too. But yep, those are my favorite exotics. And as to, I guess maybe, let's do it. As to armor in this game, that's a really good one. I actually don't know what my favorite armor would be in this game. I guess, you know what? No, I do. It's what I'm currently wearing for this build. Geomag Stabilizers. Geomag Stabilizers is my favorite. So yeah, that's what my favorite are, Alex. Oh, you want to join? Alright, sweet. Give me just a moment. I will go ahead and invite you the next time I go down.
So complicated, this tech. Will be a nice puzzle for Anna.
Nice, get wrecked. Alright, okay, 2 for 1, let's go, okay. You're not going to take me alive. I'm going to do this. I will run. Alright, actually, why am I running out here? There should be either in here, up the stairs, yeah, in the corner. Let's go. Boop. Exotic class items? You know, honestly, I don't think I have a favorite exotic class item, so to speak. In terms of this game, at least, I don't really remember all of the exotic class items in D1. It's been a while since I've hopped on D1 for that. Alright, where is... Oh wait, is it right here? Get wrecked, Crystal. Yep, goodbye. Oh, managed to steal as it was disappearing. Yes! Yes!
We have other sectors
I will
to
say
clear.
though, the one thing I do like about
Cache
Destiny
secured. Good.
is that in Destiny, unlike this game, you can actually equip 2 exotics. You can equip your exotic class item and the exotic armor of your choice. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, D1 exotic call item was clan... Oh, so the faction for you is the Dead Orbit Society. Yeah, that's true. In this game, yes. You are... Yeah, you're right about that. And believe it or not, I actually didn't even... Like, I was lucky enough to be able to get solipsism. Because I also had a buddy that was able to run it with me. And that was the last time he played Destiny. And then, like, now I'm just here. I am all alone playing Destiny out of my group of friends. Get rid of those guys. Get wrecked. Alright, can we get one of these pillars? Pillars, please? There we go. Let's go. Grab that. Grab the loot. Hit. There we go. Oh, yeah, duh, didn't have it. Oh, chicken! Get rid of the chicken! Fun fact, guys, did you know that the wyverns in this game are the first level, like the first actual introduction to a real threat in this game? According to the lore of the Vex, they're legitimately the first real threat in their army of bots. So basically, this entire time we've been dying to a bunch of janitors, a bunch of janitors and low-paid free interns. Hello, Roxy, welcome. I really enjoyed your stream. It was awesome. You're doing great. You know what? Maybe. I'm not sure. That's fair. You know what? I'm okay with that. I was, believe it or not, Mr. Violet, I actually did get the chance to try 2 out of the 3 factions in Destiny 1 because for some reason, the new monarchy was just not something I was really interested in. As a warlock, I went with what warlocks go with best, the future war cult, or future war cult, I can't say that. And when I played as a hunter in that game, I did go with the Dead Orbit Society. And honestly, I think the Dead Orbit Society had some of like the best gear, to be absolutely honest. Like, I think they had some of the best gear. When it came to like weapons, even like the looks were pretty cool. But yeah, there was that. Hey, you're dead. Nice, and I actually didn't die this time. Sweet. Usually that tank just cooks me. Holy crap, dude. Or as somebody says, holy macaroni. From another stream.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
You've done it,
Looks like
Guardian.
junk to me,
Time to
but
exfil. Oh,
our Elixni friends love junk.
dude, that's just messed up saying. Why? So, yeah. But yep. Nowadays, if you ever see me do any meditation, it's just usually in prayer and just basically to get my thoughts together. Because I still do that to, well, I clearly still do that to get sniped by a line rifle. From a hobgoblin. Hobgobbo. Hobogobbo. Nope, that wasn't me. That was not me. That was not me, Minotaur. Go back. Go back to where you belong, man. Hit. Go back, I tell you. Back, I say. Go back to the island of Crete. If you know the reference, you know. Oh, dang, I don't have that. Okay, cool. Here, have this. A gift from me. Blindness. Loot? Don't mind if I do. Although I can say that I don't know how to play one. Hit. Oh, dang it. Eventually someone's gonna hit that. Yeah, there you go. Someone hit it. Let's all be honest here. The robots are the real threat in the future of this game. I like how people like to say, "Oh man, what's gonna be the new threat? What do you think is gonna be like the greatest threat in Destiny?" It's the Vex, guys. It's just the Vex. Why do you say that? It's literally in their lore that they are the Guardians' biggest threats. They calculate everything. Do you want like the space potato faring rhinos to be the greatest threat? Because they're more primal than anything else. Or do you want the Elixni that are even more primal and tend to stay to themselves? Nah, that's not gonna work. There we go. So yeah, no, it's gonna be the bots. It's gonna be the Redditor bots. Boom, baby, boom. Guardian down. You know what? I'll say this, Alex. What is your favorite version of the Ghost in this game? Which voice actor do you like as the Ghost? Because I can tell you which one I like. And it's not because of the hit show, because I actually did not watch the show back then until much later. Oh snap. Thanks, little buddy. My little ball of sparkiness. Ah! Get wrecked! Ah! Get wrecked, my little dude. And... oh snap, I didn't mean that. Dang. Yo, Morosov from Destiny? She's here? You can get the exotic class items in Destiny 1, only 3 for each character, though you got it from the Faction Wars. Yes, you are definitely right, Morosov, and if there's anyone who has experience, it would be you. I don't know what you're saying, favorite voice actor. For example, Alex, did you know that the original Ghost in D2 was voiced by Peter Dinklage? You know, Lord Tyrion from Game of Thrones? That's what I'm talking about. But hey, how's it going, Morosov? welcome to the stream.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
You know, I think deep down inside, I have like this copium that I'm really hanging on to hard. That we can get like Destiny 1 to be ported. Like I'm really like on the cope train on that one. I'm still waiting for the day that we can get it. Yeah, it's a nice cool little fact. Nope. Not doing that. And I'm not doing that, I guess. early death there. Dang. You know what? A little known funny fact about me. When I was in a universe where my nose wasn't constantly trying to bug me, I'm just kidding, no. When I was in a universe, just kidding, again. Once upon a time, there you go, that's the phrase I'm looking for. Once upon a time in a past life, I was in martial arts, and when I was younger, I was, let's just say, like, my martial arts, like, upbringing was different from students that I had taught at one point. The place I worked for as an assistant instructor for the Grandmaster, it was funny because the students at the time were ranged, like the students ranged between like 3 years old and 17, and the one thing that they gave, like the nickname I got from them, was the drill instructor, because that's exactly what I was to them. And I ended up telling people, I'm like, yeah, you know, if there's one thing that I definitely enjoyed in martial arts, it was breaking the souls of 6-year-olds. Because, like, the majority of the students were that. But I was like, wait, what? And like, you heard me right. I'm like, breaking the souls of 6-year-olds. Because when they all thought, like, oh yeah, I could just do this, I could do that. It's like, not with me. They thought I was their friend, and then the first day I joined, I immediately told them, I'm like, first of all, guys, I want to let all of you know, I am not your friend. I'm not your buddy. I am your teacher. When we start class, you are going to address me as yes, sir, or yes, sensei, anything other than that. And that tile floor over there is going to be calling your knuckles. And they didn't take me serious. And let's just say that was the last time they didn't take me serious. Because once they started not listening to me, I was like, you know what? You don't want to listen? That's fine. That's fine. You're going on your knuckles. It's like, oh, yeah, okay. Like, oh, okay. Oh, I like you already. Oh, I like you. And it's like, we're going to do this together. And then after that, you're going to be here, and then I'm going to continue teaching class. Like, it's like, all right, how do I do it? Oh, you're going to do it like this. Back has to be straight. You're going to go into a plank position. I'll show you how this is done. And then my famous quote to them was, all right, when I feel like I'm ready to introduce you back to the class, then I will go ahead and tell you. Those kids did not last, like, they didn't last 20 seconds. They were starting to cry after the 10-second mark. I'm like, nope, better not see a single tear on that floor, man, because if I see a single tear, you're going to be cleaning it up, and you're going to stay on your knuckles even longer. Eventually, they learned to listen real quick to me. And then I was just like, alright, cool. And anytime I was teaching, like, yes. I'm like, yes? I'm like, oh, yes, sir. I'm like, good. Good. It was actually really funny because it was just like, wow, they come from a place of like no respect, and I was the stranger in that area. And the interesting part was, because the master of the dojo was actually like being buddies with them, they thought they could be like that with me. And then once they found out the hard way that they couldn't, then they're like, oh crap, maybe we should listen to him. And I was like, maybe you should. And then that's when, believe it or not, that's actually when the students, over time, they started catching on. Anytime we got new students, the older students actually basically like caught on. They're like, yeah, when Sensei Travis is here, you need to listen to him. You need to say yes, sir, no, sir, stuff like that. You can't just say yes or no. I'm like, why? Because if you don't, he'll put you on your knuckles and he'll make you do like knuckle push-ups and stuff like that on the tile, and it's not fun. I'm like, good. I am glad you're saying this. Good. Let the fear spread, because that will develop these kids into fine young adults. And I kid you not, they actually did. They became like really good students. They learned real quick. They were actually able to absorb and become effective learners. I was actually like really impressed with some of the students. And what I actually found out is that when it came to disciplining, I actually had to discipline students that were no freaking shot, dude. No shot, and we gotta go to orbit. What is this? Well, rip me. I think that's a wrap on that one. Let me go ahead and get Mr. Violet. We're gonna have you come over as well. Let me grab this. But yeah, like, it was pretty cool because, like, actually teaching the students once you got past, like, the preliminary stuff was really cool because it was super easy to teach them. They understood, like, everything a lot quicker than I did when I was growing up in martial arts. Then again, my experience in martial arts was like, hey, this kid has a lot of potential. We're gonna go from like a beginner's class, we're gonna put him straight into the advanced class, and then after that, we're just gonna start dumping everything on him, making him learn as much as possible, and he's gonna basically learn everything. So it's like I was being blasted with like my typical classes, the workouts, the weapons, and then I had to learn like I was in like a CIT course, or Certified Instructor Training course, so I had to learn all of those. And then because I was actually part of a demolition team, or the demo team as it's called, I also had to learn all of that. So like at the same time, I had to learn a bunch of stuff. Keep that in mind, that I still had to pass my belt exams to get promoted and stuff like that, while memorizing everything. That was painful. That was painful. And I'm glad I did it, because essentially I learned a valuable lesson from that too. Like when I was young, nice. When I was young, that's what happened with me. Like I got a little froggy, man. And what ended up happening, I told my sensei, I was like, yeah, I could take you on. He's like, oh really? I'm like, yes sir, I could take you on. And he was like, all right, come right over here. I'm like, all right, cool, let's go. It's like, get in your stance. I'm like, all right, let's do it. We go to start it. Round kick straight to the back of the neck. And I tell you right now, the moment that foot connected with the back of my neck, all I heard was like, it's just like pop, 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 pop. From like, that went straight up and straight down. And I was just like, I just did this the entire time. He's like, are you good? I'm like, yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. He's like, all right, go back. And I'm like, yes, sir. I was quiet the whole time for the rest of that class. It was so funny. And like him and we actually laugh about it now. It's like I talk with him from time to time. When we had our, I actually found out that another sensei that I was trying to learn like Japanese martial arts from, that he's check your gear. All right, we're gonna do it. All right, hold on. Let me scrap this first, and then I will check your gear. Ooh, 403. It's not 403. It's 151 here. Just kidding. Just kidding. Well, since we technically have something that is better, we're just gonna do this. Rip, rip, rip.
These LZs have been under
All right.
quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Let's see what you got. Oh, dude, all 550, all 5. Let's go, dude. 100, 103. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what you meant. Dang, dude, dang. That is so cool. Yep, that is the roll. With that. Nice, dude. And this Nasia, is it Slasia? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce half the stuff in this game. That is a cool sword, dude. Oh, dude. Golly, man. That is so cool. Dang, just nailed it. But yeah, like those students, I had like a really cool moment. I had really cool moments actually with some of those students. I think like the age range that was like best teachable, so to speak, was between 6 and 10 years old, honestly. Because like they'll just take anything you give them, they'll just take it in. And it is absolutely just insane on how quick they learn. And I would like to say that I can absorb information that fast. It happens from time to time. But like I find myself like nowadays, like I found myself taking time to learn stuff. Like back then, nah, I probably would have been able to like week or two, like, yeah, nope, got it, we're good. But nope, not today. Today is just like, nah, you're gonna be learning. If you're gonna learn, it's gonna take like a week, maybe a month. Have fun. And then we're also gonna make sure you're not totally focused either. You're gonna have like this like handicap called distractions. I don't want this. Oh snap! That actually works too. Stranger danger! Hey, stranger danger! It worked. Here, you can have that. But yeah, like there's some things that I actually do like gravitate towards and I'll learn more about than others. But like in other scenarios, no, not really. Where? Well, I guess we're gonna be going inside one of these to maybe. Nope, this is just empty. So apparently we don't have the other guys here, so you know what that means? We go on to the other side. Alright, cool.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
Yep, better in your hands than in the conductors. Yeah, I butchered that. I'm sorry, guys. I butchered that like no tomorrow. Yeah, you know what? Why am I sorry? I well established myself in this channel as butchering stuff anyways. Like if I offend you because of that horribly horrible rendition of that accent, then I am sorry for that, but you know, I tried. That's all I can say. Because of the ability, the boss. That's when it traps you. Literally nothing you can do. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Alex. True. You all right? But yeah, I think like Dead Orbit Society is I think it's one of the coolest societies in D1. Future War Cult was like my favorite just because like that's what I started with, and honestly, like I did get really good gear from them. Oh, oh. Okay. Fun fact. Oh, never mind. You actually died. Never mind. Bad fact. It's not fun. I thought the guy was never gonna die. Oh crap. And it was at this moment he knew he was screwed. He was definitely screwed. Here, no, you can have that, man. Here, you can have that too. Yeah, thanks, man. There, go away. Eat this. Dang, who went? Oh crap. You know what? That's fair. That sword actually looks really cool, though. I'm gonna have to find a way to get my hands on one. Oh, we got 5 revives? Dude, oh, easy. We got this. I did quite a bit of damage to the guy. Hope you're proud. Oh, yeah, but you know, that would help. Nice. Get Rolling Storm to kind of go off here. Cool. There we go. Oh, where is he? Alright, cool.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
Nice, get wrecked. We got this, guys. Yeah, there we go. Finished him off. You finished him off, man. Hey, that's right.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Best movement tech in this game, other than skating, would be the sword. Hold on for a second, guys. Now that's gonna stop bothering me. There we go. Alright. Oh, you're cool, Minotaur. Don't mind the grenade that just passed on by. There. Easy. Easy orb, man. Oh, chest inside? Yes, please. There we go. Cool.
Looks like junk
Alright,
to
so
me.
I need this.
Hardly leaves me friend. Wow, junk.
There we go. Sweet. Devour's active? Sweet. Alright, where did... Dang it. Alright, you know I have that. Have at it. Boop. There we go. Easy. Let's go. Give me bolt charge, man. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Dang.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Yeah, I'll have to admit, if you guys were here yesterday, dude, like last stream yesterday, it was an absolute wild ride. I will tell you. Let me tell you. I was actually playing Monster Hunter World since Wild decided to do the Wild thing and die on me. So it's like, alright, I guess I'm not playing this game. So played World, and I kid you not, I had someone who joined, and we ended up fighting Fatalis, and the very first time, it's the very first time that I ever defeated Fatalis at all. I was so excited, dude. I was just like, oh my gosh, we did it! I legit almost threw my controller straight up in the air. I was like, holy crap, dude. Super excited, man. Absolutely elated fighting that thing. There we go, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got the Allspark. Oh, snap. More stuff here to collect? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Boop. Diamond. Diamond. Another one. But yeah, like, that was one of the songs that I learned in, like, I guess the language of the Vikings, which that my mother told me. That's what it was! My mother told me someday I would buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, few many foemen, few many foemen. Ah, look at that, I remembered, my brain is not completely rotted away yet. Hey. Alright, you know what? No. No. Bad. Bad chicken. There, just for you, Mr. Violet. Yeah, Needle Storm! I'm using my Hyper Beam attack or my Kamehameha Wave, depending on how you interpret that. Yo, dude, yes! Yes! Ooh!
After everything the Red Legion has
That was a golf ball. That was a golf ball. I have to say.
I felt Maya's hands close around my throat, stealing my voice, moving my body like puppet. I would not wish on anyone, even the Red Legion.
Oh. The music's over already? Cool. Well, we don't need this anymore. Best dressed? Well, hey there, thanks. Oh, dang it, I forgot to give myself the Weasel helmet. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade you. 389. Oh, dang, son. Ooh, actually, Grenade Super is not too bad. Actually, that's better. So, yep, goodbye that. I don't have anything yet. In the future, I'm going to try to see if I could do like Spotify or something, or maybe like go look into like doing song requests and stuff like that. Right now, I haven't really put much thought into it at the moment, just because right now my life's been, let's just say, pretty busy, to say the least. Currently I'm on my way to go back to get my master's. And then, well, not go back to get my master's. Yeah, I'm going back to university to get my master's degree. So there's that I'm doing. And then currently I am in the process of also saving up money for something big. So yeah, at the moment, not quite there yet. But eventually I will get around to doing that. I've also I think I've also picked up on certain Latin songs too, which is also pretty weird because what's weird about it is that, like, obviously, oh, am I a car guy? That wasn't something that I was inherently in the beginning. I'm a tech guy. I like tech, at least when it comes to like computers, technologies in general. But cars grew on me. My dad's a car guy. I personally own 2 Toyota Celicas. One's a 94, the other one's a 95. I'm currently getting turbo installed on my 95. And I have had my 96, or sorry, I've had my 94 Toyota Celica for about, this year would make 17 years. So I have kept that car. I've kept it alive as best as I can. Just recently got a transmission for it, and trust me, if you guys know anything about old cars, one of the biggest challenges with old cars are parts. Are you talking about the legendary Ford Shelby? Because Ford is known to have the Shelby, it's known to have the Roush, and it's also known to have the Saline, which, if I'm not mistaken, it's the highest, I guess most expensive on their tier. Eagle, it eludes me what the Eagle, like the brand of car the Eagle's from, but yeah, I'm gonna say Ford. GT500, yo, yeah, look at that. Like, a lot of those older cars are just really cool. Why do you keep pausing app? There's only one Shelby name? Yeah. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. There is only one Shelby out there. The Eagle is just because I like the Eagles. Hey, that's so cool. I actually got a vinyl record for my dad from the Eagles, of the Eagles. Actually, I got him a vinyl record for Lynyrd Skynyrd, the Eagles. What was it? Especially the Bee Gees. He loves the Bee Gees, and I do too. So I got him quite a few. He actually didn't even realize about Odessa. So like when he learned about the fact that Odessa, the felt type material that it had, for that, like the velvet material, that was like really cool. But yeah, like I got that for him. I got him Rick James, because you know who doesn't like Rick James. So it's like, yeah, super freak, yeah. What was it? I got him like a nice stack of collections. Like maybe one day on stream. Maybe one day on stream I'll take his collection away from him so I can show you guys what I got for him. Because of that, by the way, and because I also got him a Victrola record player. He was really surprised about that. He's like, wow, this is a Victrola. Like, this used to be like, this is a good brand. I'm like, yeah, back in your day it was. It was considered like a really good brand. And, yeah. So, what's level? 415, holy crap, dude. Okay, we're done with this one. We're done with this build. Next build, I did not realize that we were just there. Okay, we're doing that. Okay, we're good there. My favorite singer was Neo. Neo was actually like not bad, dude. Like I miss Neo's older music. Wasn't he wasn't he like the artist that sang the song "There Goes My Baby"? There goes my baby. I think that's what it was. Like I don't remember exactly, but like, believe it or not, why do I even want to? Why am I even trying to do this, actually? I shouldn't be trying to do this. Yep, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. I don't play PvP in this game. Collect candy with a mask equipped from the Guardian Complete Festival of the Lost, including the Haunted. Yes, we're gonna do that. Usher, oh yeah, Usher. Believe it or not, with my, when I used to do, demo forms, like demolition forms, for martial arts, I actually had the song, yeah. That was the song I used for mine, because, my mom and I, we used to have, I still have the CD to this day, that had, a mix, it was, a mix of songs that my mom and I used to do, for, martial art forms, back then. It was really cool, too, back then, at least, I guess. But, yeah, I'm gonna get this. But, yeah, I ended up I liked Neo, I think when it comes to music, there's a lot of genre, a lot of generations, I guess, of music that I like. It's too much to really say in one stream, really. I used to love Usher, but it was that was real R&B, true. Until that Diddy stuff came out. I feel bad for Justin Bieber. Yeah. Believe it or not, Diddy's, older songs were not bad. I'm not gonna say I hate the man songs because of him. His older songs were not that bad. They were a real bop to, actually groove to. But unfortunately, it doesn't help that he kind of soured his reputation for the rest of his entire existence. But, yeah, it's unfortunate. I was not a real Justin Bieber fan, to be honest. He wasn't my thing. Nah, screw him in his broken system. Oh man, that everyone believes. Oh man, yeah, dude. That's funny. Nah, screw that noise. but yeah, like I wasn't a real Justin Bieber fan. In fact, like what's really weird about it is like my friend Brandon and I. It's really hard for us to really like say we like a lot of new music because a lot of the times we actually gravitate towards 80s and like we gravitate towards like 70s and 80s music. Him and I will actually sometimes like we'll have a toss up between like 50s and 60s music, but generally speaking we kind of stick between the 60s and 80s. Honestly, I'm gonna say that like what was it from the 50s? Yeah, it's good music. I even feel bad for Michael Jackson. They charged him after his death. Yeah, that's true. And guess what? His name was supposedly on the Epstein list. Like, okay, really? How? Like, if that were the case, like, dude, don't even bother. The man had so many problems in his life already when he was living, between his father, Joe Jackson, and like all the other issues he kind of went through growing up, between the Pepsi issue, his father being an abusive father to all of them, and then of course, you know, all the allegations, and then, you know, some of the other stuff as well that I can't really remember. It's so bad, man. When Starboy came out, I was like, this is so beyond. Different subject. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. You know what? It's kind of weird because like I actually I've talked with some people that are like, dude, I am like 100% agree with like Andrew Tate. And like, dude, I had to look at them. I'm sorry. I'm like, can you please enlighten me? Please educate me on that one. Because I would like to know your reasoning behind this. And he's like, oh, well, look at his stance. Look at his stance on women. Look at his stance on this, on that. I'm like, yes, the dude also flip-flops on what he believes in half of the time, because I don't think the man even believes half of the stuff he believes in. But he does believe in selling you that for a fee. You know, the same thing with like MLMs and pyramid schemes. Yeah. I don't think the man like believes half of the stuff that he believes in. But I won't deny that what he says may be true. To some things, specifically to some things. Not everything, just some things. Because, like, his take on women, I'm not really for it. In fact, like, his view, I remember someone in my Discord group that was like, I'm 100% Andrew Tate. I'm like, you're 100% delusional, my man. Whatever Zaza you're smoking, my dude, please share it with me. Don't share it just with me, share it with the class, dude, because I like to know what that stuff is, man. It has to be some very strong stuff. Like, seriously, dude. Yeah, I think there's a line when you tell the truth, but then business comes in. Yeah. I'm like, no offense to those who agree with that guy. I'm not gonna say that you're 100% wrong. I'm just gonna say you're wrong, because there's not a quantifiable number. But you know, in this world, we're all entitled to our own opinions, and you know, you are entitled to your wrong opinion. It's okay. You know, the funny thing is, I've actually said that to people, and they're like, "Wait, what?" They have to think about it a couple times. They'll take like a double take on that, and it's like, "Yeah, you're entitled to your wrong opinions. It's okay. I won't fault you for that." It's like, yeah. It's like, wait, hold on. You said what? Wrong opinions? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's always a fun time to do that to people. The build that does DPS. We'll wait for the boss, though. Or when the subjugators come. Yeah, get wrecked. Who says aiming's for chumps? I'll just shoot anywhere I want at this point. A sweet 400% really kicking in right now. Dude, melting. What is this? What is this game, guys? What is this game? Until you get a psychopath doing shit like they did Charlie. Yeah. That to me, that crossed the line. Like, I will say, we don't have to agree on stuff. But you know what we do have to do? We just have to learn to get along, man. We gotta learn to say, you know what? We don't agree on this. I don't want to be a total jerk about it. Let's just be let's be human beings, man. Because, like, I'm not afraid to talk about that. What happened to Charlie Kirk really does suck. Like, that, nobody should ever have to go through that because you and I don't agree on something. That's very petty. To me, that sits right up there with suicide. I don't believe in that crap, and to be honest, if my solid take on that, and it's always been like this, ever since I could form an opinion, is that if you have to contemplate suicide, to me, you're an absolute effing coward, man. You're just a fucking coward. Because with the amount of energy you have to take to come up to that conclusion, you could have just as well. You could have used that energy to do anything else. Seek help. Not do drugs, but like seek help. Go talk to a friend. Go to a retreat. Do something else. Like, I don't know in your mind why you think that the sweet release of death is literally like your only way out. And I get it. Like, some people they hit such a wall in their life, and trust me, I have been at a point where I just think to myself, I'm like, am I just being targeted for something? Like, usually I would say, like, did I kill a baby in a past life? Did I, like, kill a puppy in a past life? Because, like, to me, I have, like, moments where I'm thinking, I must have done something horrible because I don't understand, like, why I'm just, like, getting all this bad luck. Like, I have those moments, and to me, I look at that and say, you know what? I'm going to pray on it, and I'm just going to try to help. I'm going to see if I can find a way. My God will provide. He'll help me find a way out of this, and I just have to learn to trust this process. But, like, for people who take the easy way out, as I've always said, to people, to me, it just doesn't make sense. My brain just cannot, it doesn't know how to digest that logically. And I know people will try to explain it to me, like my friend. I've had friends in the past that will try to explain it to me. Like, even my dad will look at that and said, woof. And I said, I understand, because, like, veterans, like, those are the guys that face it the worst. Like, drug addicts usually face this, like, they have moments like this in life. Veterans usually face this in life where they feel like they're being taunted, haunted, and, you know, thrown around for a loop without their control. And I'm like, yeah. I think about it, I'm like, you know, I don't care. Even if you're a retired veteran, if that was on your mind, I would tell you in your face that you're a coward. Because, come on, let's be honest here. Yeah. Yeah, like I understand the science behind it. Like, it's like your brain, right? Serotonin and dopamine, right? You want dopamine, you don't want serotonin. The problem is, based off of things that happen in your life, the foods that you eat, the mood that you're in, that all changes your chemistry, right? It changes the balance. And you can easily get thrown off. You get thrown off, what is it? You get thrown off balance in your life when you start facing hardships. Oops, wrong person. when you start facing the hardships and, you know, it just feels like you're hitting that wall and you can't get past it, I get it. But I just work, pay bills, work, then deal deal with shitty people. I'm glad I'm alive though. See, that's the way to look at it. Be happy that you're not like someone in a different country that literally is scraping by his or her literal existence just to survive, because maybe like the country that they're in, for example, like be happy that you're like not in certain regions in Africa where like water conditions are not good. They're genuinely horrible. Or have solace in the fact that wherever you're at, that you're not in another country where basically you're less than human or being treated as such. Because like there genuinely are other countries in the world that are just a lot worse than where you could be where you live. And I do feel bad for them. Like it is something that my heart like bleeds out to them. But I mean, unfortunately, everyone's situation has a different calling, right? And depending on what your path is in life will depend on like what you believe is your calling. And sometimes, you know, sometimes we actually live our entire life without ever knowing what that calling is, because maybe we just never got it because we forged our own path, right? Maybe we forged our own path and like kind of forgot about that. I know, like, kind of goes into like in line with like people of other walks of life, other faiths and beliefs, right? Some people do believe in like forging your own destiny, and that's essentially your manifesto to life. And other people believe in like following, like I know, like for me, I believe in following God. I do believe though that He does give us the tools that we need to, you know, to kind of help establish ourselves in the world. But I mean, like, you know, I do believe in like the Creator, essentially, and also believe in like the grand plan that He has for us. But it's everyone like has their own version of that, right? Like how to live your life, and it's all about like how you take the challenges when they come. So, yeah. But yeah, like my mind doesn't really change about that. Like, you know what? Because you found a way to make your life, Alex. Because you found a way to make a way to kind of like live your life. Even though like you realize like, hey, this is garbage today. Like my life is crap. I don't really like it. I don't like myself. And no matter what, you find ways around that, and that's honestly like that's the way to do it. Find ways around the darkest moments of your life, because by the end of the day, it makes you a stronger person. And you know, if somebody else is going through that too, then you could literally be that person that says, hey, I was in your place before. Like I was there in that moment where you're at now. And I can tell you that you can definitely do it. Because guess what? That person doesn't know your life, but if they know that you actually went through it at one point, and in some people's cases have the scars to prove it, then hey, that means that they realize they're not alone. So, I mean, like for me, I've had plenty of moments. In fact, I told a fellow coworker of mine at some point where I said, you know, I don't really feel like I belong in this world. I kind of feel like there's like I belong elsewhere. And I've kind of just like stuck with that isolationist mentality, like, yeah, I don't think I actually do. Because like it's so weird to explain something like that. And I mean, I'm pretty sure like everyone has had those moments where it's like you feel like you're, like as Andrew Tate famously says, you feel like you've broken the Matrix. That's his favorite freaking line, dude. Can't believe I'm quoting Andrew Tate here. Lord help me, man. The fact that I am quoting this man just to make a point. Oh boy, kill me now, man. Help me. But yeah, it's like, yeah, like I kind of like feel like I don't. Like I feel like I have what I think I have one of those like what some people call like the old man, like the spiritually like old man mentality, where it's like, oh, an old soul. That's what it's called. I've had people in my life who have like actually told me it's almost like you have an old soul within you, because I've always been a thinker as a kid. I've always had like those like big dreams of what I wanted to be. I was definitely a lot more mature than my fellow friends of mine, fellow kids. And it's really weird because it's like, when you have those moments where you grow up, it's like you can't really, you can't turn the clock backwards on that. You just can't turn it backwards. It's weird on that. And especially for me, and based off of like my spiritual encounters in life, I don't see this world the same anymore. It's really weird. It's one of those things like I would have to dedicate an entire like chat stream to talk about stuff like that, because honestly, I don't talk about that stuff really to any one person. Why? Because, well, nobody, I've basically don't want somebody to tell me I'm crazy, because I've already had that happen to me. And if you were like me and grew up basically being the guy who told nothing but the truth, but absolutely had like most people not ever believe you, and had people believe the liar over you, you just learn to stay quiet and never talk again. Like that's literally what happened to me. Like I got to a point where I've had family basically not believe me, or when I do say something that I can actually reference, it's always been like, be careful what you say. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like that's literally my response, just becomes okay, whatever, because it's like, if you don't believe me, it's okay. Like fine. I've been so used to that at this point that I'm just like, I become jaded to that stuff. But I mean, if you guys do want me to talk more about stuff like that, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, then maybe one day I could do like maybe like a, I don't know, what everyone calls podcast, I guess. I could just maybe do like a little talk session where I just talk my head off to you guys, and then I guess be a little bit, learn to be more open about that stuff. Is that a lightsaber? I swear I heard a lightsaber. Oh yeah. Go. Go. Oh, you know I'm joining this. Yeah, dude. Oh, come on. He was like, you got this. And all of a sudden he starts like, nah, no. We're not doing this. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Oh, man. Although I will say though, I did tell people if I ever decided to follow like the Jedi religion. Fun fact, Jedi is supposedly a religion. But I told people, I said, if I were to ever follow that, I would have no choice but to be a gray Jedi. I would have to be a gray Jedi, because the fact of the matter is, both sides are extremes of both angles. Nice kills. Yes, I like the synergy, okay? Okay, man? I like the synergy. I swear to you, it looks better when we're doing like dungeons or something like that. But yes, I never optimized this for kills. I've optimized it for synergy. Dang PSY. Ooh, what is this? Infusion material, you say? Yes, I will have infusion material for everything, apparently. We can get rid of... Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of the gun burn. This is just literally clogging up space. Where are you? Get wrecked. Alright, cool. Here we go. So, yeah. Put all that in the vault. Yes, and... Ooh, okay. Yes, let's go. Apotheosis Veil. Yep. Boom, baby. I'm getting screwed here. Woo! No gloves. Actually, this is not too bad. You know what? I need to level this up, so we're level. Only 360 kills. Xbox 360. Yes, the Xbox 360. Oh, by the way, speaking of Xbox, Mr. Violet, did you hear that they're bringing Halo to PlayStation? And they're supposedly trying to utilize like all the newest technologies to for Halo. I don't know what to think about that one, man. Oh. Yeah, like it's absolutely crazy to think about that. The most I have ever got is like a little over 200. Yeah, I got a little over 200, but that was like back in the day. That is way too orange for me. What is this, dude? Masonry. Okay. Hold on for a sec. All right. Okay. We don't have anything in the tower? Well, we kind of do. Oh no, it's just stuff with the postmaster. And then this guy that I wish nothing but utter harm to and pain. Where's Tira Khan? I want Tira Khan back. Xbox, I guess, signed a deal with Steam. I don't know how that'll work out. Playing PC games on console, if that's what they were meaning. Check the postmaster. You know what? Yeah, actually, let me do that. And who says I actually need to go to the tower? We're just gonna go to Destiny Item Manager. This is just gonna make life a lot easier. Yeah, I don't care about that. And inventory. Warlock. Oh yeah, it's refreshing. Nope, still loading. Never was good at the timing. I'll find out in a moment. Okay. Candy. Core. A gun. An engram I can't pick up. And a bow. I actually do like archery, believe it or not. Like, I do like bows. Why does this have kinetic tremors? No. Just no, please. Please, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess if you're rapidly firing the bow, then it works, but... That's what I think. Alright, we're gonna keep you... Oh, we can actually get rid of either of you. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I do this? This probably would have helped. Boom, that jump, bro. Look at the jumps, man. This game's got some hops. I think at this point, I'm just saying words. I'm just saying words. Alright, cool. Let's see. Open portal. Man, I really do want... Okay, let me just check something here. No, let's go to Pinnacle. I want to check something here at Pinnacle. Midtown. Heliostats. Ah, Presage. Dude, Presage is nice. Yes, Sacrilege. Heaven's Vengeance is this is such a cool dungeon. One of my favorite dungeons. Second is Grasp of Avarice. Prestige was a unique one too. Nightmare of Gulron? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that with with anyone right now. What is this? Bushido gloves, huh? An outrageous fortune. I don't know. Le Monarch is my favorite bow. Used to be so good until Bungie started nerfing everything. You know, for a second, my eyes were getting a little watery, and then I realized it was like, no, we're not crying. Trinity Ghoul is my favorite exotic bow. Trinity Ghoul is mine. Le Monarch, I actually didn't get until later. I do enjoy it. It does have a place. I used to have a Void build that used the, I think it was called, what is it, the Hexrot set. And I was actually pretty surprised with it. Let's see, reroll. Hold off Waves of Sorrow with Haunted. Oh, nice. Oh, Alien? Nice. Then I assume you've watched Romulus, right? If your favorite series is Alien, then I assume you've watched Romulus. Dang, I actually don't want to put Apotheos's Veil on. Yep, nice. Well, Rip, we're gonna put on Apotheos's Veil. Let me see what I got for stats here. Grenades and that. Because I actually do want to get some candy. Give you my Xenomorph helmet for Titan. You finally give us a ship for Alien during this Halloween event. You know what? That is true. I actually do like the fact that they are starting to do that. I actually kind of like the fact that they gave us Slenderman for Warlocks. What was it? I think it was like... What was that called? It was like Slasher and something events. When they did like the votes. And I was like, Slasher? Really? I want Slenderman. And when they finally like released it, I was like, they got Slenderman. Bye. Give me that. Oh man, it was funny. I must have it. Okay. Sure, we'll put that. Why? Because I'm feeling a little... No, I'm just kidding now. We're going to put that. Alright, cool. Alright, we should be good. Oh, no, that's right. Trinity Ghoul, to me, is only good for ad clear. But it's great on arc builds. And that's the reason why it's my favorite. That's the reason why it's my favorite. Because it's great with arc builds. Honestly, once Stormcaller was released in Destiny 1 during like the Taken King, that was like, it became my favorite. I can't tell you for certain, but maybe I may or may have not been a menace in PvP and in Trials back in D1 because of a specific something that I may or may not have abused constantly. If you know, you know. The thing that gave like PvP players cold sweats. $4.19, nice. Yes. Actually, you know what? No, I've been weaseling this almost this whole stream. Let's pick a different one. You know what? Because Marosov was with us during stream on YouTube, sure, we'll be Marosov. It makes no sense, but sure. Locking it in. Let me look at that drip, man. Let's look at the drip. Actually, I used to be Savathun during like the earlier Halloween event. I kind of like the basket case. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. And the prismatic has like a really nice drop in the background, that like lighting. Terribly sorry if I am picking my nose in front of all of you. I don't normally do this, but my nose is really bothering me for some weird reason. And it does this. My body likes to test my resolve sometimes. But that is really cool, Psycho. Dude, I like it. Kudos. Getting something to eat real quick. Oh, dang. We just started, Alex. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and get something to eat, man. And I'm actually thinking about doing the same myself, so don't worry, man. Ooh. Wait, is that Boo just like literally not? Oh my gosh, dude, it's not even connected to the rock. Fake, guys, it's all fake. This whole Halloween event's all fake. Yeah, come on, doggy. Nice. It's like, what do? I lay down my little healing rift and then I just shoot my allies. This is how I pretty much describe what it is to be a warlock. Just shoot your allies, lay your rifts down, and you keep going. Because I'm not doing any real damage anymore. Oh, dude. Nice. Went straight in there and was like, yep, snap. We'll Mustang that snap. Cool. I shall do healing and heal everyone. Because every time I heal, I actually get a little kickback in right back. Get a nice little kickback. Ow. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, now I'm actually shooting them with something I don't want to shoot them with. Nice. Sweet. Actually, you know what? I should have saved the exotic engram for the Titan. Oh no. I should have saved it for the Titan. So that way I can actually go get the so that way I can actually get like the guaranteed exotic. I'm pretty sure when I do this I'm getting a guaranteed exotic anyways. Oh yeah, that's cool. Here we go. No! Someone left! Who left? There's like a 20-some second delay through YouTube. Yeah, it's... I am multi-streaming, so I don't know right now if the latency is on my end, if it's like the bitrate's unstable or whatnot. I'll have to add that stat on my OBS next time. Absolute monster cycle is. I like it. I like it. Yes. Perfect. Dude, okay. Well, That was a wrap on my part. Rip. Oh, that's right. I don't know, there's like a bit of a delay with that. Nice. You know, you're right, game. That was misadventure. I clearly underestimated my own weapon. So much. What I can say, Alex, is that if you are experiencing that, see if you can refresh the page and see if that helps with that. Yep, direct. Okay. Can't tell who I'm shooting at this point, and I quite frankly don't even care. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop me. 20. Oh, dang. Wait, did we max out on revives? Bro, did we max out on revives here? That's insane. Oh, never mind. Dang, that's insane. Yep, I see it now. It's starting to come. It's like, yeah, we're having some trouble with frequency. Please change your settings at your earliest convenience. Sweet. Okay, cool. Gonna pick up all this candy. Give me some more than that is, guys. Nah, it has done it on other channels. Dang, I'm sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. Internet's like, not today, man. Not today. Did I get this upgrade at least? Yes, I did. I've accomplished quite a bit. Just kidding. Nice. Oh, yep, apparently I was just going the wrong way. Don't mind me, boys. Okay, time to pop that. Yeah, figures. That's fair. That is fair. I'm only eating because I'm drinking. I can't stand hangovers. Hey, 100% agree with you, man. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly, what's your poison, man? What you drinking right now? Not that I advocate drinking at all, but I like to drink every now and then too. Not really much of a drinker, but you know, every now and then. So what are you drinking, man? What's your poison? Dang it, man. Well, the explosions are going, man. They're definitely going. Ooh, man, look at this. This explosion of pumpkins. Okay, dude. Yeah, that was a delay, dude. I used to drink almost every day. It was only for fun, but my wifey got me out of it. And I only drink every now and then. Hey, that's actually really good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good for you, and good for her, man. Good for her. Because sometimes that could be a pretty hard habit to kick. Believe it or not, it used to be like that with me when I was a lot younger with energy drinks. I would oftentimes tell my friends, tell me an energy drink. Those are good, dude. I love Long Island iced teas. I love them. But yeah, like I would tell my friends back then, mention an energy drink and chances are I've had that. Because I used to, funny enough, I actually used to have it was definitely one of those, like, I know a guy who was selling energy drinks in his backpack. And in middle school, I would bring my wallet and the funny part was, the funny part about it was that he would look at me and he's like, hey, do you have money? I'm like, do you have the stuff? And he's like, yeah, right here. I would look. Anything in the kid's backpack, he sold for $1. Bro, $1. It didn't matter how big the can was. It didn't matter how small the can was. He sold it, bro. And it was just like so funny. Because I was like, dude, this is absolutely insane. Just as insane how quick it was to kill this guy. And I remember one day when I was in my like intensive reading class. And the funny part was that after class was like, before class started, he's like, hey, I have some more of those drinks if you want it. I'm like, yeah, what do you got? He opens up his backpack and the teacher's like, now I hope you guys are not doing what I think you're doing. It's like, what is that? It's like, now I hope you're not trying to buy anything in here. I hope you're not trying to sell and buy stuff in here. Meanwhile, I was thinking in the back of my mind, I'm like, dude, I was hustling bubblegum, man, in like middle school for like 25, 50 cents. Because I used to get to like those like Big Chew cubed ones. I would buy that since they were like super cheap, and then would end up like flipping it for like 20 to like between 20 to 50 cents per. And I would have like a few of those like sticks worth of those cubes. So I was like, dang, like, did you want that or did you want like the actual like Trident like sticks? Depending on which one it was, depending like how much I would sell it for. But man, I was like making some money back then, and it wasn't like I wanted to drink. I just knew I just know the fun part of it. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, it was pretty fun though. Back then. Oh, we got one of these. Back in my early 20s, I used to smoke weed pretty much every single day. One day I got so pissed and stressed out at work that I was going straight home and packing a big bowl. Well, I packed. Oh my gosh, dude! You really like you smoked it. Smoked the chunk out of it, man. Just like, I don't want to think about this anymore. Believe it or not, I actually have a friend who as long as I knew him, he always smoked weed, and it was especially prevalent in high school. And the funny thing is, for the longest time, he was telling me, like, the reason why he did it was because his... Oh, yes. And Graham. And hit it all at once. I got so high that I forgot. I went to work that day and was about to call... Oops. Whoa. Oops. But, like, I ended up I just found out from my friend today. We did it. Warlock is done out of the way, boys. Moving over to the Titan. We got that done. Let me see. Final one here. Okay, cool. We're gonna throw that in. Fine by me. We will... I think I'll keep that on him. Throw you in, and I guess I could throw this in for upgrade fodder at maybe some point in time. But yeah, like, I just found out from a friend of mine today, or not today, but a little bit ago, that he is no longer going to smoke weed anymore. He stopped cold turkey because, according to him, he actually just found out from like his doctor that all the issues he's had in his life, the fast metabolism, the like for him the lack of energy and stuff like that, the mood swings, was actually like they found out that the reason why that was all happening was because of him smoking pot. And he happened to, I guess according to him, he said that he happened to fall into like a group of rare cases where smoking weed actually had the inverse effect for him, as opposed to, or had adverse effects to him, as opposed to the majority of people. And I said, that's crazy. So you're telling me that you having a high metabolism that led you... Now I'm going Titan 2? Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Titan bros. I got an idea what I actually want to do too. To be honest. I do have sweet business. So it's because I have sweet business, I'm kind of curious about that. We could probably do that here. Got it right here. Gotta find a weapon to throw in here in the meantime. You know what? Yeah, throw that in there. We throw this in. If I do this build, I'm gonna have to maybe say like 405 for this, because this would be too easy. My problem was weed made me forget the bad, and was just living in the moment and didn't know how to deal with the constant bullshit in life. Yeah, that could do that. Wish there was a trading in this game. Look at the shiny 550 weapon. Come to the dark side. Come to the dark side. Come to the dark side of the Force. ADHD, he was taking the wrong hybrid of weed. Yeah, like it had too many adverse effects. Plus, he also works for the school board, so he's not really... He's like, I'm not gonna try to jeopardize my chance of being of this job. I'm like, you know what? That's 100% fair. I wouldn't throw that away for weed too. So he just like, he stopped cold turkey as a result. So I was like, you know what? Fair. This build does not count, by the way. I'm not going to use... This was actually not one of the builds I was thinking of anyways. I was actually thinking of another build here. Actually, I was either thinking of this or this. Although, point contact brace cannon is pretty cool. I just need to find a way to, you know, get the recov. Hold on. Well, dang, this is going to ruin this. Just all three on that, I guess. And... Sure. Yo, Psycho. Hey, Shelby. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. You know what? I guess I have, I may have two builds. I do have two builds. It's gonna be, I guess it's gonna be solar. So guess who's learning, yeah, guess who's learning how Pyrogale Gauntlets works again? Totally not this guy. Totally not this guy. And you know what? Because of this, should have a Barodiad. I do. It's a bit on the weaker side, but I made two of them. I do hear Outbreak Perfected. It's actually kind of busted in this game. No, I'm not. I'm just saying that to, you know, shoot the wind here. I do know it's busted. If you have ADHD, you should take indica. The things that make people go to sleep wakes you up. The Sylvia that puts, or the Syndica that puts everyone awake, pushes you to sleep. Yeah, that's true. Believe it or not, I actually have a friend who, like, I have limited knowledge in this stuff just because I have a bunch of friends who smoke weed. So they talk about the different things that, you know, they have or what they should mix with and stuff like that. But yeah. It also doesn't really help that when my friend had his moments, every single time he had like a, you know, the phrase "coming to God" moment. For him, his version of "coming to God" moment was being so high that he, according to him, met God. And I was like, dude, you really had to have been like way out there if that was the case. It's like, yeah, yes, I was. Because he was the guy that did what I guess in my group they call the 100 milligram challenge. He did that once. And I was like, dang, you did that? Okay. Oof, that's rough. Alright, let me see if we actually have a better... Let me see if we have better distributions of this, because it's kind of weird. This is a kind of weird build. He became an astronaut. He sure did. Alright, Strand. Okay, how this build went, at least my thought process behind this. Let's see. Still really couldn't put myself into figuring out what to actually have. Flechette Storm is good too. Destroying a Tangle. Casting your super grants woven mail. Melee regenerates is quicker. Dringer's Lash is actually not too bad. I need to go to Neomuna to unlock that stuff, so that's probably why I did that. Activate your charge melee to leap up in the air, knocking them. Alright. While airborne. Activate your charged melee again. Yeah, no, that's why. That is why, because of Dranger's Lash. If I actually had the suspension one, the shackle grenade, then it would be different. So yeah, we're gonna stick with this for now. Let me look here. Transmutation, wisdom, knowledge, fury, and warding. Yep, those are the three. Okay. And I think how the distribution went for this was this, and then whatever else I could put that into. Sure. Alright, so super, I'm actually going to just crank super up to 150. Let's see what that takes us. Yes. Yes, dude. That's where it's taking us. Hey. Alright, cool. Masquerader's Helm, and Get Wrecked Me, I guess. Fine. Alright, so what do we have? 4 melees, 1 super. Weasel. Weasel. Or grenade? No, dude. No. Hold on. No. I gotta do this now. I have to do this. Let's see. Oh man, why? Oh darn it! I don't even have enough to really. I think I should have. Yes, Thread of Generation. I should totally do this. Just to put this at 0. I should totally do it to put it at 0, dude. But then it would just ruin the flow. Yes, first stat in 0. Why is it on Titan? I don't know. Why am I even happy about that? Alright, cool. So, let me get my stats situated here and we will be good. Hold on, did this game just like read my mind? That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Nope, this doesn't have anything, so this is new. Well, now it's correct. And that's also new. Which is also going to be correct now. And what do we want to prioritize? Can we get one for melee, please? For melee? Can we get one for melee? We don't have one for melee. Sure. That's what we're doing. Let's go with you. You and you. Let's go with... We're gonna try... Sure, let's try that again. We're gonna try this. And then with you... We only have room for one, and then I'll end up getting stuck with this stupid thing, so no. Let me see. Causing damage with a powered melee reduces your attack. Causing damage with a grenade. Sure. Actually, we could just... No, I'd rather go impact induction, because I want to at least get my grenade, so that way I can actually move around. I hope I make you proud, Psycho. We're going like all melee into this crap. With 154 balanced out in melee and super, I think we got ourselves a build. Oh, and the Mercato? Oh, yes. Actually, yes. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. So, 364 is where we're at. I'm pretty sure this is because if I start upgrading, we're just gonna instantly like skyrocket. Yep. Well, I guess we're not playing Titan. I'm just kidding. We are gonna play Titan. I'm not gonna leave Titan behind here. That'd be stupid. Melee grenade, super. Nah, I'm okay with that. Okay, 406. Dude, 92. That's actually probably the largest I have here. Oh, that's right. We never actually fully upgraded this. Yeah, now we did. Oh, and we haven't upgraded any of this armor. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, guys. It's going to take a little bit. This is going to take a little bit, guys. I'm so sorry about this. Because I want to actually, like, upgrade everything here. Temporary friend... Let me see. A temporary friend gave me 10 milligrams of a gummy like a couple years ago. Hey, man. Why, dude? What did I do wrong? No biggie, man. I got all night. Nice. 10 milligrams of a gummy like a couple years ago, and it hit me hard. I'm assuming that 10 milligrams would hit hard. I don't know. I've never had edibles. I've never smoked in my life. Although I would say I was a secondhand smoker because my grandparents used to smoke cigarettes. So anytime I was with them, who got the whiff? Me. And I hated that smell. There's a funny story with that too, but I'll get back to it. I was thinking a thought onto thought onto another thought. So instant, the power of it. It was like shrooms. Who knows that the combinations that, you know, people can make when it comes to stuff like that is pretty insane. Downright even lethal, I guess, if the strand or combination's bad enough. Alright, cool. See, we're done. We're done, Psycho. No needing to, like, no needing to beat me up here. Alright, let's see. Actually, we got all of these. These are not too bad. I've never actually played Heliostat before, so I don't know if I'm willing to do this, to be honest. Because the munchies are starting to kick in, and I'm telling you right now, I think I'm going to be a little hungry. I can feel it right now. Hold on for a second, I'm definitely going to get something. Time for me to get something to eat. Time for me to get something to eat. I sure like this out. Help. Oh man. Yes. Yes. Cuckoo. So. Yes. And. Whatever. Yep, that's it. And. Yes. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. Have either of you played? I'm pretty sure both of you have, but no sword, you're close range. I really think they should treat it like alcohol though, but can't go to the military until 21. Making it makes make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh man. Yeah. Honestly, like, I do believe that stuff like that should be treated a lot more seriously. Because, like, here in the state of Florida, like, I have pretty much all my friends have medical cards because it's like, boom, easy. Let's just get that so that way we can actually get what we want instead of getting in trouble for it. It's like, okay. Like, I'm not going to say much to it because, you know, it is what it is, right? Usually my thought process is like, okay. You guys want the way out that makes you happy? It's fine. I'm not going to say no to that. But, no, it is what it is. I am going to find you, AOL. You're not going to hide me from me forever. Where are you? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh wait, I still have my study material. Yes, I didn't delete the study material. Okay, cool, cool. AOL, you will rue this day that you keep sounding off. Oh man. Actually, hold on one second. Alright, back.
Short Golden Age tag, but she wants to be sure Siva is dead before reinforcements. So move fast.
Keep
Keep
going.
low profile.
Oh my gosh, dude. Just keep going. Alright, we're good now. We're good. Oh, and then I get coffee. Find that paperclip. Exactly. Man, I miss Clippy. Dang it, man. Alex, I miss Clippy, okay? That's messed up, man. Making me having to remember him. The real savior of the internet. Dare I say, the real AI of its time. Dude, this weapon is so good. I know I could have Malpais right now, but this weapon is fun. Now I just actually need to go back and do the exotic quest for this. So that way I can get the rest of the intrinsics. Boom, baby. Get out of here. Nice, dude.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
I love how this weapon is just the way it is. I do have some swords, actually. I could go and equip a sword. Probably get like an Eager Edge or a sword with Eager Edge on it. Maybe like Half-Truths or something. Actually, no, I do have like a, what is it? I do have a Strand Sword. You know what? This is cool. I love me trying to jump and having trouble jumping. Nice. Get out of here. Flechette Storm actually would be pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Nice, dude. Nice me. I made a smart choice today. I dedicated that to my average interpretation of a Titan. Just kidding. No, that'd be the average interpretation of me just sucking.
On your command.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
All right. Sure, why not? Nice, got it. Sweet. Well, rip. Phone's dead. My phone's gonna be rested for a bit. Just wants a vacation. Nice. All right. Oh, what the? Okay, cool. Fair enough. That's right, that's right. Dang, dude. Nice. Holy crap, bro. Dang. Brother, man. That was insane. The amount of damage I was just tanking for that. That is what it means to be a Titan, man. Oh, that's cool. Through the walls? I like that. I like that. Yeah. Reminds me of a... You know, a game with, like, really interestingly good music? Is...
Looks like junk to me, but
Is, Jet Grind Radio. Everyone knows it as Jet Set Radio. But it's... I actually played the game when it was actually called Jet Grind Radio. So it's like... That game had some, like, really good music in it. Nice. Actually insane.
very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya. Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Sweet. You know, for a second I thought I thought we were done. It's like, wait, what? There we go. Perfect. Oh no, we are. Okay, cool. Oh, probably want this. Come back here. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, who says aiming? Who says I need to aim? Aiming's for chumps. As I will aim. Nice.
So complicated, this tech. Will be a nice puzzle for Anna.
There we go. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Nice, nice. You know what? I swear to you, the music I'm hearing right now sounds like Halo. I totally whipped. One of those hits will eventually land. Will it be now? I don't know. Probably not. I'll probably continue whiffing until I actually hit. And then I'll pretend it's the first time.
Collect what you can before leaving.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
She even named it Jinju. She named it Jinju. Oh, snap. You're nearby, huh? Alright, cool, cool. Junk food, here we come. My body will just like instantly process this crap and be like, alright, it's a thing.
You've done sufficient damage
Alright.
to force their commander into
I'll
the
be
open.
back in just a second. Give me one moment. That's why I'm hiding behind. That's why I'm hiding behind there. So, we're back to the scene. The scene of the crime, that is. Which is me not participating in like a quarter of this battle. Give me that. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Yep, nice. Far out. Far out. Alright, dude. Nice.
We're a
Ooh,
long way
dude,
from
look at
reclaiming
that
the
drop,
Playgrounds
man.
entirely, but this was a good start.
Now we know Siva is gone for good. We might
Ooh,
convince Ikora
envious
to
assassin
reach
and an
quarantine.
incandescent. Hey,
Who
what a
knows what Golden
positive
Age
feedback
tech we
loop that
could
is.
find.
Unfortunately,
Jeez.
we're seconds to that idea. I suspect we'll have to bang
Dang.
heads with Maya for every bit of it.
All right, so we can get rid of that. 416. Of course, this one's 419. So, oh yeah, right there. I do have a sword. The other half. Yeah, there you go. We're just gonna throw it. We're throwing everything else in the vaults. Okay, that's good. Oh, dude, yes. Okay. Well, that could be thrown in. Oh, dude, okay. Alright, well, let's see. After all these upgrades, we're totally not going to peak. Yep, we're already there. We're just going to keep going, though. We're not going to stop. 402. 408. Actually, that's not too bad for the stat distros. I wish they were better, but not bad. Yeah, the Unfallen, or the Unfallen is gonna have one of these. This Drang is actually good. Like, in my opinion, this is good, because, like, Envious Assassin and Incandescent, I think those can go together and cause some, like, nasty combinations of things to happen. So I don't really want to get rid of this. That's the problem. I don't want to get rid of it. So, we're going to keep this gun, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, we're going to keep it. So, we're going to store this gun so that way I don't look at it and can't possibly get rid of it by accident. Same thing with you. You, on the other hand, we could switch... Or I don't. Where is it? Actually, what does this do? 3 light attacks. Hit within an improved short time. Grant special ammo. Ooh, actually, that could be good. This doesn't have eager edge, though, so I don't like it. Could go with the thin precipice, too, because that is... For what it's worth, that is technically a... It's a sword, and it's a strand sword, so that could actually work in my favor. Unless I just want to go fast. So let me just check here. We'll equip this. We got a We got a weapon we can use. Right? Right? What's this again? I don't think I'm gonna keep that. Alright, let's do this. There you go. Boom. Why not? We're already like what? 416, 419, 419, 406, 406, 400, and 419. Showing the power of prismatic. Reason I said to use a sword for that build. Because swords actually activate banners of really? So the swords activate banners of war. Let me read that. I'm gonna do the thing I don't normally do. I'm gonna read on stream. Defeat a target with a melee attack, finisher, or sword. Ah, to raise the banner of war. I get it. Okay. Periodically healing and increasing melee and sword damage. Okay. Targets defeated by you and nearby allies charge the banner. Interesting. Okay. Let me see how much meditation I have. Not very much. Natural healing rift? Yeah, pretty much what it is. I would say it's a conditional healing rift. But it is as natural as it can get. So you're right. You know what? I can also slowly get one of these up. There we go. Alright, so I guess then the new goal here for this guy, because otherwise this would already be done, and I think then we would just simply be done with the stream. But why do that? Then let's try to get maybe these two up. And then we get... Yeah, and then we get this last one up. So we have 3 items here. Got the leg armor and these two. Maybe we can get them like above 410, possibly near 420. And then we should be good. So let's try to do that. Might be able to get away with it in this last, like maybe in this run, maybe. We do have quite a few of these, to be honest, that we could take advantage of. Yeah, we do. So, Cabal's Watch? Sure, why not? Can I just artificially make this harder so that way... No, I know I can. 421, look at that, okay. And every single time I say that, it's like, it's not 421. Cool. Like in every prismatic, Titan uses consecration. It's so sad. It's on Bungie's part. I mean, I can see what you're saying, Alex, about consecration being sad, being like the only DPS option that they have with consecration. But then again, to be fair, consecration did go through some changes that were kind of rough for it. They got hit with a pretty hard nerf. They ended up then getting slightly buffed and then hit again with another big nerf. You know what? It would be nice. It would be nice if they can actually sneak in a new subclass. But lore-wise, that wouldn't be possible. Unfortunately, according to this lore, I do strive, Alex, to try to be as honest as I possibly can be.
Once word gets out that Siva's gone, it'll be a gold
Especially
rush.
since
Let's
I've
get
pretty
what
much
we
grown
can
up
while we can.
being known as the liar when all I did was tell the truth. So it's like that. I hold that dear. Here, take that. I'll punch you. Oh yeah. That's. Oh, that does activate it pretty quickly. You know what? Fair. You homing freaks. Screw your missiles, man. Boom, baby. Ha! I mean, but isn't like a isn't a kinetic subclass just nothing more than just being a normal person? Like an elementless guardian? Actually, that would essentially mean that it's just being like Devon Cade. So I mean, do we want to be like Devon Cade? I mean, the benefits that we do have being the Guardians of the Light is that we can live triple our lifespan of an average human, so about 300 years. And we can pretty much come back as many times as the as our little friend can allow us. And I mean, that does allow us to get into some very sticky situations, whereas the average person has one life to live. And therefore kind of limits the average person of what they can and can't do. So I don't necessarily know if a kinetic subclass would be ideal. Because I mean, technically we've had that at one point. If you remember this game's like earlier story, we actually did lose the light in the game because the Space Rhinos actually did something that like no one else could do, which was essentially trap the Traveler. So yeah, we technically did. Sure it would. You kinetic subclass and renegades.
You've done it, Guardian.
I mean,
Ready to exfil on your command.
being elementless. Sure.
Will be nice puzzle for Anna.
By the way, thanks for the call on the buffs. How fast do you want it done? I mean, you know what? We can go if you want to end this fast, we could definitely do that. If you don't, then you know we could take our time. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Nice, get wrecked. Alright, sweet. Get out of here, doggies. Get out of here, you pooch. Alright, cool. Bolt charge is best. Yeah, bolt charge is really good if you're going arc, or if you're going to go down the prismatic route, having something that at least allows you to have it. Yeah, I can totally see that. If you want to be really quick about stuff, yeah, the Arc subclass is good for speed. Okay, cool. I don't... You know what? Aiming is not a thing. Oh, thanks for the refund. Oh, well, you gave me that. That's good.
Engineers at Foundries will go crazy for this.
Oh, dang. Just punched the dog in the face on the way down. Woo! Can't say no to what? A good old T-crash? Here, let me help you get out of there. How you're unstuck.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Sweet. Nope, that's out. I mean, technically that can. Cool. Oh, easy, man. Oh, right there. That I bet that was painful. I bet that was actually painful. Rip. Nice. Sweet. Nice. All right, cool. Cool. Let me get that back. Let me get that back. Thanks for the refund. Nice.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
Boom, baby. Let's go. Nice. All right, dude. That was actually really cool. Bolt charge is best, and oh, for the buffs. I mean, yeah, bolt charge is typically like good for buffs in general. Like it helps with like you can get bolt charge to work really well with amplification. So yeah, like definitely look into something like that. But like in general, amplification is like generally a good movement buff. Just because with that extra speed does come like some recovery when it comes to your abilities. So it's good for that on top of, you know, being faster, because being faster is always good. And as I always say, movement is king, but yeah.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Cache
Nice.
secured. Good work.
Their battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's finish strong, Guardian.
Nice. Oh, dude. Yes. Yes, dude. That was absolutely insane. Just going like beast mode there. Holy crap, dude. Hey, bud. Nope, get out of here. Dang it. Alright, yep, let's go back there. Nice. We still got B. I'll go over that. I'll go over to B. Alright. Where are they? Interesting. There you go. Yep, let's go. Jeez, dude. Absolutely just going crazy on this. Dude, yeah, Stren is definitely this. It belongs to the Titans, man. Jeez Louise, man. I need to readjust this to have like what is it? The damage turn into grenade energy.
All the tech you're salvaging is bringing back, not quite memories, but a sense of nostalgia. Every time I get Golden Age tech in the lab, it seems familiar. Like my hands remember it, even if my mind doesn't. Is that a thing? Past life muscle memory? I'll have to ask Crow.
Yeah, if there's anyone who knows about that, it probably would be him. Ooh, actually we had some pretty good upgrades, and I think we got all the checkboxes on this one. Yep, we got all the checkboxes. Yep, we can get rid of you. Out with you, I say. Boop. Dude. No shot. No shot. $420, baby. Let's go. And we got pretty much what we wanted. We got what we wanted. Oh wait. Yes. Yeah, we got what we wanted because at least everything past 410. Let me take a look at what we have. Okay, cool. Let me see. What did I say we were going to try? I did say this one. Yeah, and Pyrogale. So Pyrogale is going to be another one that we need. Yeah, we're going to need Pyrogale. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this one works. And how much candy do I have? 10,000? It is 3:53 in the morning, my dude. I don't honestly know what sleep is, to be honest. I'll keep a regular helmet, not Halloween. Fair. I mean, I think at this point, I don't really need... Do I actually need this anymore? Yeah, dude. Same here. Nice. Alright, man. Oh, we need that last one. I ain't got work tomorrow, so I don't care. Hey, yeah. Sweet. Night, man. Have a good one, Mr. Violet. Thank you for joining. I'll keep... Have a good one. He actually is going. He has to go. So, I already said my goodnights. He's the leading guy? Yeah, he's the guy that's outputting so much DPS, to be honest. Nah, he's good, man. He's gonna go ahead and head to bed. I don't blame him. As I usually like to say, my body is like broken because I don't know what sleep is anymore. Oh, thanks, French fry. So, I just usually deal with it later. He's smart. Probably should go to bed, but you know, I don't know what that is. I'm so used to working night shift anyways. Yeah, I'm so used to working night shift that my body's just like, you know, you like staying up. And that's pretty much it. So, how about we do that except permanently? So you can enjoy your permanent staying up. And then if you try to go to sleep or someone tells you to go to bed early, I do this really cool thing where you get to stare at a ceiling for about hours before you can actually fall asleep. So yeah. That's what I end up telling people. I'm like, if I go to bed early, it's either because I'm actually like super tired and my body is just like failing to stay up. Nice. Yeah, if I know I'm going to be staying up, I'll go ahead and like get something to eat much later. Stuff like that. Can't stand that shit. I'm 33 and people tell me that. Got angry. Hey man, we're not that far off from each other. You know what I usually tell people? I usually say this. There are two types of people in this world. People that wake up early in the morning and are morning people. And then people like me who don't like the mornings. And it's not because I don't like it. It's because my body doesn't like it. You know what morning is to me? Evening. Afternoon. Near the night. That's what evening is. Or that's what morning is to me. My dinner is my breakfast at this point. Quite literally in this case. Apparently I can't eat French fries. Cool. Like, you should go to bed. You've been up late. Oh my. I love those people. I love those people. And here's why. It's really late. You should go to bed early. Like, yeah, so what about like the 5 years that I was working at a warehouse all the way into like 5 o'clock in the morning? I can't just go to sleep now, huh? No, I can get fired. So no, because I learned how to basically take like all the best things of like normal sleep schedule and throw it out the window because of my job. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. I physically cannot go to bed early. And some people are like, oh, why don't you, the funny part is, people were telling me like, oh, why don't you go ahead and like, I don't know, take like melatonin. I said, you know, the last time I bought melatonin, it was like 5 milligrams in a bottle type of thing. I ended up taking like 6 of them in order to feel sleepy. And they'll tell me, oh, that could be dangerous. I'm like, 5 times 6 is 30 milligrams, my man. And that was, and my brain was just like, okay, you know what? I'm feeling a little tired, but not enough for you to go to sleep. You know what I tried one day? I actually tried 10 of them. I tried 50 milligrams of melatonin. And guess what? I actually was tired and went to sleep. Because to me, that was the happy, that was like the happy zone right there. That was me basically saying to my body, telling me, now I can actually go to sleep. I'm okay now. With 50 milligrams of melatonin, so that's why I don't even take melatonin. Dude, it sucks. But at the same time, it's like, whatever. I know wine does a good job. I've actually tried wine. Wine does like a really good job making me go to sleep. But then again, I also don't drink very often, so it's like, if I really want to go to sleep, I either just like bum rush sugar down my system and just be like, done. Now go to sleep. And it's like, alright, shutting down. Like, cool. Glad we had this talk. Or I'll end up taking like wine or something and then be like, alright, wine, it's in the system. Go to sleep. And I'm like, alright, cool. We'll go to sleep. Like, good. Glad we had this talk. Don't shoot it, man. You don't need to like get rid of every rock. Just go ahead and get enough to get in there. Once you squeeze yourself in, you're good. Yeah. Jeez. I'll take like 15. Yeah, that's why I tell people, I'm like, I don't fall asleep, man. Because it, like, I like how those, like, what is that, like, the brand that you get at Walmart or whatnot for, like, the melatonin. I just thought I had to try that one day. And, yeah, that crap doesn't work with me. You know what happened one day that I think caused this to happen? I remember having a Mountain Dew one day. My grandma gave it to me. Had the Mountain Dew, and my body just, like, shut down. It went straight to sleep, and I had, like, an hour-and-a-half nap. And since then, energy drinks have like 0 effect on me. Soda has 0 effect on me. And sleep? What is sleep? Like, I swear, I think it was because of the Mountain Dew. One day my body just flipped a bit, so to speak. And that was it. I blame the Mountain Dew. But you know, at the same time, it's almost like I kind of also say to myself, like, thanks Mountain Dew for just crashing my system, and then all of a sudden, now it just doesn't know how to crash out anymore. Not unless I've been like, not unless I had like 2 hours of sleep or 3 hours of sleep, then I'll feel pretty bad throughout the day. What the heck was that? Your body developed a tolerance? Yeah. I don't know what it was, but it's like, you know what? No, I think I know what it was. I think it was all those like years in middle school, drinking all sorts of energy drinks, and then all of a sudden it was just like, one day it was like, I'm tired of this. It just gives me a good one. I'm like, cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. That is my life. Glad I passed level 1. I know sometimes like ways I can like kind of trick my system to getting tired is like do a nice intense workout and then basically tell myself I'll take a shower in the morning. And first thing in the morning actually take that shower and then wash my sheets and stuff. Because that sometimes will cheat the system a bit, but not always, but sometimes does. Nice. Booyah. Holy Palooza, man. Yo, all this candy. Oh, I am so glad I'm not getting that back. Nope, get wrecked. No! -10 for 1 second. You cheating game. Dang me. That's how some builders build, called muscle confusion. Yeah. I used to lift weights actually when I was a lot younger. I used to lift weights. Yes, lift weights. Also, if I don't just whiff my words, that would be great too. But I used to do that when I was younger. Like when I was 15, I did some weightlifting. The max that I was actually able to do at that time was about 220 max for bench presses and about, what was it? It was 220 for benches and about 450 for squats. But the funny part was, I never gained mass. Never gained mass. I guess it went straight into strength because that's what it ended up being for me. You could never tell that I could actually bench that back then. Now I'm like, I'm trying to. I'm trying to get back to that. And it's a hard journey now. Because it's also been like, I don't know, over 10 years since I've done that. But yeah, like, my issue now is that, like, plateauing sucks. And now what I do is I actually just, like, yeah. Like, plateauing just really sucks. So I am trying this, like, workout app called Mad Muscles. It's an interesting app. It has a quote-unquote Tai Chi thing, which I was like, okay, this seems a little too easy for me. But when I looked at the strength training portion of it, I was like, oh, so this is basically squats and more squats and lunges. I see. Cool. Not exactly what I thought. I thought we were gonna get like more upper body, but nope. Apparently, that's just all it was. Yo, did that whole thing just bounce on me? Dang it, me! You have no idea how much we have in common. Yeah, I will tell you this. I think the martial arts, when I was growing up, basically taught my body to just not feel pain anymore. I still do feel pain, don't get me wrong. But the pain I feel would be more internal. So, like, if something was going on inside of me, then I'll feel that. But, like, if I end up hitting my head on something, I'll just look and be like, oh. So I just hit myself, huh? Cool. And when it came to, like if I ever get, like, a cut or something, it's like, oh. So, and the funny thing is, my friends have caught on to it, where they'll tell me, like, dude, are you okay? I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah. He's like, dude, you just said you were leaking. I'm like, well, technically I am. I'm bleeding, right? So that's a form of leaking. He's like, what person do you know says that? I'm like, me? And they're like, that's not normal. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not normal then. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, that's what I say. Another thing that... Whoa, what was that, dude? Holy crap, was... Wait, you can do backflips in this game? No, dude, that... I have to repeat that. I gotta repeat that, man. There is no way I could... You could do backflips in this game? There's no freaking way, dude. But yeah, no, like, it's insane. Like, when I was in martial arts, we were kind of, like, taught to basically just kind of, like, deal with the pain. And, like, maybe one day I will... Maybe one day I'll show part of that side of me, on stream or something. I don't know. I'll tell you this, I still cannot do a split. That I will feel. Because that's muscle stretching. And that's also muscle stretching for muscles I don't really use very often. So yes, I will more or less feel that. Ooh yeah, get him. Get him. Ah, I got that was the one I got. But yeah, dude, I mean, there's a lot of things we can get in common together. So it's really nice to actually get that familiar ground. Oh, thanks, guy here. Who stopped him? I didn't catch the name there, but you know, thanks, man, for stopping the subjugator. Get wrecked. Oh, why? Same on Rift? Walk backwards to the zone? Yeah, I've never done that, man. I've never actually done that. First time that I've ever seen myself do a backflip. Yeah, I gotta do that again. Breach collected, let's go. I'm gonna just go back. Yeah, let's do this. Well, apparently... Yeah, dude! Oh, that's sick! Never actually, in all the times that I've done this, like, Halloween, never ever did that. Get stuck in the, That's cool. There we go. Dang it, I totally whiffed it, but we got 3 seconds on the clock there. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Alex, if we met each other, that we probably would get along real well. I'm pretty sure we would get along real well. There. Ooh, stop attacking him! Gonna run around here for a bit. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. He's just letting go all of his aggression, man. Nice, I picked that up. I didn't even know where I was at, but that's nice. Alright, cool. Nice. I get wrecked. Bonked onto me. Grab that hammer. Gonna need that. You jerk! Nice. Nice, dude. Graviton lands? Dude. What is this? Ooh, golf ball. Let's go. Now this is a Grandmaster activity I could stick with. It's a bit easier. And we have like 18 revives, dude. What the heck, man? We come out winning. I've noticed that with this, you can't possibly have a situation, or correction, I bet you could have a situation, but it's like you can't possibly have a situation in most scenarios where you don't have your super back by this point. I believe I have this too. I wonder what happens if we say when. Like, how much salt do you want on this? Salt it up, man. The ghost will bring me back. It's okay. Oh, someone's got the Zol mask. Nice. Yep. I'm totally there, guys. I did my part. I did my part. Oh, weapon with 420 level. Let's go. Ooh, 423 as well. Look at that. Wait, dual loader and volt shot. That's an interesting one. Nice. And this is the shiny too. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright. This is the one I actually need to level up. Favorite legendary weapon? I actually don't really know. I know I have one. Well, you know what? No, I actually do say I have one that I like a lot. And it's the Chroma Rush. Chroma Rush is actually the legendary weapon that I have come to be extremely fond of and absolutely love. So I guess that would be the weapon. And the one that I got when Season of the Splicer came out, the very first drop I got. Oh, and we did it. We did it. We got all of the Guardians, two loadouts, maxed, or 2 loadouts at 400 or higher. We did it with all 3 Guardians. It only took about 8 hours to do. Longest stream, by the way, that I've ever done. So, insane. I'll show you Chroma Rush 2.0. Nice. I used to like the Graviton Lance, but that's an exotic. And then someone was like, it's like, well, the other pulse rifle that's in this game technically is that, but better. I'm like, okay. Well, that's, well, what is it then? So, yeah, no, it's this. So, it's like, alright, cool. Let me, switch over. That's insane, man. The Titan's the one that got the love. The Titan's the one that gets the love, dude. Now look. Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta get back in. Let me see. Oh, Lodi. Ooh, okay, okay. And let's look. The ever-burning Glitz? Yo. Dang, dude. That actually does look pretty cool. Iron Sight's pretty cool. Easy reload. Standard magazine. Dang. How is this Bewildering Burst, by the way? Because like I have a few weapons that have that, and I just never tried it. So I'm not quite sure. Kinetic Tremors, I've come to love. I absolutely love this trait. Fleet-footed. Dealing damage grants you an extended window of increased movement speed and airborne effectiveness. Landing a final blow increases these effects. Not bad. Yeah, and the Le Monarch, I love that too. Absolutely insane. What does yours have? Dang, Spirit of Inmost Light and Spirit of the Coyote. I need to actually do duality. Maybe one day I'll do I'll post it or something on my Discord or Twitter or whatever. Or maybe on one of these streams I'll decide to just say, hey, we're gonna try to see if we can find people to do duality with, and then go from there. So that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, I think this is gonna be a good as time as ever. That with Kinetic Tremors is amazing. Yeah, no, Kinetic Tremors as a trait for a weapon is amazing. I don't think that it's going to be amazing with bows, because one, I've never tried it with a bow, and two, I'm going to be honest with myself here. Just no. I don't think the weapon type fits. I don't think it should. But hey, it is what it is. But that's insane, guys. Show you real... Oh, yeah. No, show me real quick. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll one-up this. I am going to go ahead and join you. And then you can show me. Because I like to see this. Yeah, let's do this just before we leave. Bow is for distance, auto rifle is for close. Yes, you're right. But there are bows that actually drop with Kinetic Tremors, which I don't understand. Like, I don't know what the devs were thinking on this, but no, it is what it is, right? What is it? I think I have a few of them or something that has it. Let me see. Do one of you? Nope. I think I've done a good job trying to get rid of them as I see them, because I just don't really care. Maybe I haven't. I'll probably find one here. These are all like the same freaking perk pools, man. Dude, these are all like the same moves, same perks. It'll be better if you do it so you can see, because there is a time limit on the burst. Oh. Yeah, I think it's like a, what is it, like a few seconds or something. Maybe I might not actually have one. I really did do a good job eliminating every single bow that has it. Okay, then. Yep, and that's the crafted bow I never actually bothered to really put time and effort into. That's cool. That's my 1.0 Drain that I also never put any time and effort into. There's my Gen 1 stochastic variable. 6 seconds. Up to you if you want. If not, then... Yeah, I think it'd be best if you show me. Because I actually do like... I do like Kinetic Tremors on auto rifles the most. I think that just makes the most sense. Because you can get auto rifles with like 60 shots in the clip. Or magazine. So you can get them like crazy deep. And oh yeah, this is the other weapon that I was talking about, Choir of One. So when I was running with like Graviton Lance, they're like, yeah, just use Choir of One. It's basically Graviton Lance except better. And we're like, cool. Just gotta get that. Man, even these bows. Oh, those are like crafted, so I guess no. Preastian Axe? No. That isn't it. Yeah, so you might just need to show me, man. Shooting range? Alright, let's see it. I like how they they act as if you have a choice with the shooting range. Last time I checked, I want my shooting ranges to be Grandmaster Nightfalls, thank you very much. Yes, let's go. Let's go to the shooting range. I like how the shooting range is, for some weird reason, hard difficulty. But yeah, there's my Chroma Rush that I got from Season of the Splicer. It was my very first drop. And when I got this to drop, when it dropped with Subsistence and Wellspring, I was like, I'm going to love this weapon forever. I absolutely love this weapon. And I basically had used it all the way until, like, just now. And it's been on and off with kills, so that's why the kill count isn't so super high. It's just because it's been on and off with it. But that became my favorite. And I also think that's because it has, like, 60 or 70 shots in the magazine. So it's absolutely stupid deep. I'm sorry, why? We have a non-restricting zone in a place that you can't really... That's whatever, I guess. Oh, hello. Alright. Alright, let's see. I just got to know which buttons to shoot and what to turn on. Thanks to Bungie's tutorial for showing us. Yep. Thanks, Bungo. Give me my hat. I want my hat. Alright, ready when you are. Let's reload after every kill. Oh, hey. That's actually pretty cool. Interesting. So you get the kill. You reload. You have a disorienting blow from the one traits. Knock the hat down. That actually can be pretty useful in most builds, not just Void. Void's an easy cop out for that though, but yeah. Dang. Interesting. Huh. Let me see. Do I actually? I should have a few of those weapon types. Dang. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to look into that. Let's see what it looks like with a boss. Oh, yo, champion, let's go. Yeah, I already knew he was here. Alright, let's see. Yep. Alright, so does it Okay. Oh, okay. let's see. So as long as you keep him, like, disoriented, blinded, or suppressed, he's not going to do anything. You could just effectively stun lock him. Interesting. That is an interesting thing. Huh. Wait, what did I unlock here? Yeah, I don't think it does. Because I don't think champions are going to be affected by that. Mainly because champions and bigger enemies don't typically get affected by stuff like that. Because I think it's the same thing with, like, the Hive. The Hive are affected by most of everything. Like, by the time you get to those, like, yellow barred guys, not everyone is going to be affected. The Knights, I think, are the exception. Because the Unstop Ogres are not really affected by pretty much anything other than the anti-champion mod or anti-champion weapon. That, and then, of course, like, the element that goes against them. Oh, really? So the kinetic... Okay, so kinetic tremors counts. It'll count towards that. That's actually pretty cool. You're pushing... Oh, wow. Okay, so you can have enemies near, and as long as the tremor... As long as the shockwave comes out and hits, then you're good to go. Ah, you actually do damage. Impressive. The only time. Oh, blasting myself is what I apparently love to do. Dang. Yeah, I should have something with kinetic. Alright, let's see what we got here. Reloading your bow consumes 1 stack of armor charge, granting damage. Oh, granting increased damage and reload speed for your next 3 shots until your bow is stowed. Interesting. Yep. Your equipped bow fires shield piercing, broadhead, and stuns champions. Yep. That should work again. I should work with pretty much all bows except for Wishender. Since Wishender intrinsically has that, there's no need for it to have double anti. Yeah. Yeah, I see that there. Alright. Shooting me, I see. Then when he pops the shield. Yeah, so I see there, because, like, exotic bows I don't think work the same way that legendaries do. Especially since that exotic bow, I believe, has an intrinsic overload champion. Or an overload, anti-champion, which it cannot stack. You can't have both. I don't think it's bugged, because Le Monarque, I believe, has that intrinsically in it. And at least from my experience with that, if it intrinsically has a anti-barrier or like an anti-champion mod or trait in it, you can't stack, like, for example, I can't stack Wishender with, like, overload bows or unstoppable bows. That won't work because it already has one in it. It cannot get two. And I believe that's the same with any exotic bow that has an intrinsic trait in it that has that. It for sure did work before. Well, if that's the case, then it never worked for me at all, at any time. I'm not entirely sure about that, but that is something that I have never known to work. Because if that's the case, then everyone should just bring Leviathan's Breath. Because then it would just do stupid amounts of damage. Speaking of which, I actually still need to get kills with this. But yeah. Let me see, I should actually have Blade Monarch. Yeah, I got the Strand, I got Wishkeeper. Huh. If I did discard it, then I can always get it back. Yeah, I guess I can get it back. Not too worried about it. After all, that's what collections are for. But you know what? I wouldn't put it past Bungie to make something work and then patch something else in it. Patch something else in the game that basically just gets rid of that. Yeah, I just need that. Thanks, bud. Give me my hat. But yeah. That's pretty interesting, though. I'll have to look into that. If I can get if I can also get a gun with kinetic tremors and that new perk, I think that would be pretty cool. Was it like disorienting wave or something like that? Go to your guy, look right beside your slot on your primary and shows the symbols. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So Radiant can go ahead and stop that. Unraveling can stop that. Volatile rounds would essentially be the workaround for that. And then gear with pierce traits or additional artifact perk effects. Yeah. Let me see. We'll use Wishkeeper. I mean, it's going to be weak sauce, but... This one should be able to because this doesn't have any traits at all. So this is not an intrinsic. Yeah. Yep. And that's also because I don't have anything. I should go ahead and probably refund so I can get that. Yeah, see, there you go. So there you go. This bow works just fine. Then if I go, for example, to this bow. That's actually a bit strong for a shield breaker there. The heck? I don't have anything that's like out there. Yeah, so this will work because it doesn't have it doesn't intrinsically have an anti-champion mod to it. Let me go ahead and grab it I'll grab that bow too. And we'll see if that proves the points. Otherwise, if it does end up working, then there is just something borked. QQ. This should not be... Yeah. Monarch. And we're going to equip that. Now, keep in mind this has an intrinsic overload. Oh no, just apparently this bow does have it. Okay. Hold on. There might be something wrong with the weapon then. Because mine just broke through the shield. Never mind. No, you actually might be right on that. Because my Le Monarque that I just got from collections is actually just working. Okay. Nope, I am terribly wrong about that. Cool. I'm actually happy when I'm wrong about something. Let me see what happens if I equip the masterwork on it. Okay. Well, there you go. Wishender has anti-barrier in it already. It has anti-barrier intrinsically on the bow, so that would be a pretty bad example. Like, you actually don't even need to worry about that. It's right there, so actually having the anti-champion mod would do no justice. But yeah, no, it looks like Le Monarque does work. You are right about that, I will admit. I've actually never seen this work, and I've always been under the belief that you can't have two of them stack. But apparently I am wrong, so good job. There would be no point to show this example, just because this is honestly... Actually, this is honestly one of the best bows to have if you want damage. And one shot just breaks the shield, so it's like, no point. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The Overload Champion, but as the artifact states, any bow. True. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. But it did work. It did work for me. So... it definitely does work. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, yeah, I guess you're right about that, because I did see where it worked. It just took a few shots, but yeah, Le Monarque definitely works. And then, like, legendary bows should always work, because they're never going to be intrinsically equipped with it. Yeah, like, if you want to look at my stream, I can definitely show you that. So here's the Le Monarque. I have this equipped. We're going to go ahead and just do this. Now I'm just holding it. And then there you go. So it does actually work. Yeah, no. I had to test it out for myself, because like that's the only way I'm actually going to know if I test it out for myself. So when you said that, I was like, interesting. But yeah, in theory, that also should mean... Crap. That also should mean that what I said earlier about this bow... Where are you? Leviathan's Breath, you're here. Right there. I don't know, like... Maybe for you, because my Le Monarque actually was eating through the shield. But then again, I picked it up from collection, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But, yeah. Yeah, if a lot of people are using it, then yeah. Oh, wow. I see. Okay, interesting. So Leviathan's Breath is just good for DPS with hunters. Interesting. Now you have me thinking about these bows. Huh. Alright, let's look. Nice. Nice. I don't have anywhere close to this with any of my bows, but I think the highest one that I have that has that something like that is my Agar Scepter. So I have almost 23,000 with Agar Scepter. And then my second place would be Graviton Lance, which I don't have. I don't think I have on this character. But yeah, like Agar Scepter has 22.5. Let's see here. I did have a Wayshender that had more kills. I just got rid of it and then later on decided. Yeah, anything with high kill counts, you don't typically, like, you end up having, you're obligated to not get rid of it. Like, Vergla's Curve, I love this bow. And I realized, like, once I got used to it, I don't want to get rid of it. Nice on the Scepter, yeah. And this was actually kills that I got during that time. It wasn't like now, no, that was like during that time. I ended up racking up those kills. Which is insane. My Trinity Ghoul has almost 20k kills. And this was like during that time too. This was actually more cumulative over the years. But yeah, like I love this because when we had like a Deepstone Crypt and some of those other raids that my friends and I used to do, some of those raids have moments where you could just add clear, and that's exactly what I had. I had this weapon to help me with that. And also it's generally good for like strikes and stuff, so yeah, there's that too. Let me see. Risk Runner is just low. Those are going to be low because I don't really use them that often. TQ is just like a special occasion weapon. I don't really use it that often. Yep. Sunshot was like, it's alright. Oh, yeah, no, that's the Lame Monarch I just pulled out, so that's not going to count. Let me see. Divinity will never have that amount of kills. Just got that recently, so that's not going to have any kills. Where are you? The Yellowhorn has almost 10k kills. Because, you know, they also nerfed this crap. That's the funny gun, so it's not going to have those kills. Let's see here. This is the wee bullet gun. This is the screw it, we're balling. It doesn't actually care. It's sick. Yeah. I miss my I actually miss my like the Whisper of the Worm is like a nice callback to the first one. But it hits like farting out plastic darts. So it's a bit different. Yeah, it is a bit different. I'm not going to defend it, but I will also say it's not a crap weapon. I have what? Let me see. Do I have the thing with me? No, I do not. I don't have Finality's Augur. Unfortunately, I did not go through the mission to get it. I would love to get it. I would love to get the Navigator when that finally drops for me. I would love to get Finality's Augur because I think I can make a build or two using that. And I would love to get like all the exotics and all their intrinsics when possible. It's just when they actually drop. Yeah, I don't have it, though. That's the unfortunate part. I might have to look at my other characters because I think my other characters might actually have the other weapons that I'm looking for. Yeah, I didn't get it to drop. I was not lucky enough to get it to drop for me. But I'm also pretty sure I'm not running Sunder's Doctrine a lot either. So, you know, it's a tit for tat. 13 tries? Dang. Let me check my hunter real quick. Oh, dang. 343 industry. I'm just kidding. No, it's 3. The Wicked Implement, I'm going to tell you right now, this actually probably got the biggest boost that any of my weapons have ever received in recent times. I have put this on the shelf, never to use it again, because it genuinely did not do very well before Iron and Ash, before this came out. This has by far been like one of the best weapons that I've loved to play with. Let me see. Yep, 6,700 kills. That also received a nice little boost. And yeah, that's probably not going to get a big boost either. Oops, okay. I keep messing up the difference between character menu and switching. Big buff on that? Yeah. But, you know, the perks actually can work. Like, the keyword works with it now. That's not going to have anything. There you go. There's my other one. The other big boy is my G-Lance. Because, you know, I've been rocking this out since Forsaken. Oh, it's got almost 22,000 kills, dude. Oh, I need to get 4 more kills so we can get 22. Why, dude? You know what? I'm just going to spite myself and not do this. I'm not going to get the 4 kills. I know I'm better than this. I am better than this. But yeah, like, for me, my big weapons are going to be Agar Scepter, Graviton Lance, and Trinity Ghoul. And I love all 3 of them. So it is crazy. This has been getting some love lately because Centrifuge actually has some like really good synergy now. Yeah, you can show me Finality's Augur. I've seen the weapon before. I just don't physically own it. But yeah, I would definitely like to see it. I'll just, I'll just wait for the switch to happen. Because I know with Finality's Augur, I think it's like you get some kills with it, and like you can summon one of those like darkness pyramids, like one of the little fleets, and it pretty much just shoots at any enemy that's there. Like I think I get the gist of it, but it's still a really cool weapon that I would like to get. I will say though, my very first time having a invisibility build actually was with my Warlock, not my Hunter, and that was because of the Obscurity. Obscurity really did help, and being able to get Devour on pickup, keep Devour up pretty much all the time, and run. What was it? Because I wasn't running Nezarec Sin. I was running something else. But yeah, like it was actually kind of crazy. Oh yeah, sure, why not? There we go. I'll just randomly do that. That's me. But yeah, if you want to show me Finality's Augur, please. Oh, snap. This actually does look pretty cool. Pretty clean, too. Jeez. Dude, it's crazy. Rune Scribe's Forge. Long press to fire a special projectile that deploys a Rune Scribe turret. So you shoot a turret, and it can fire at any target around you periodically. After you shoot the turret, you can laser point to shoot more shots at the targets. You don't need kills. Okay. Ammo-less rocket launchers, really? So it has some heavy hitting shots. Huh. Dang. Yeah, we'll give this a look. Let's give it a look. Rocket ammo, man. Rocket man. Do, 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 do. Oh, snap. Hold 6 in the mag, but takes 3 for the turret, and 1 if you hold the reload button to switch to the fusion rifle. Oh. Oh, and I have to see this now. I have to see this. I don't know if it's just me, but I kind of like how the Guardian. You know what I also don't believe? This first time chat that wants to start selling stuff. Hey, no more of that. Get out of here. Bam. Alright, let's go. Ah, so this can actually help me max this out. Jeez, dude. Alright. Let's see what we got. What does this actually do? Okay, so it lights up when it's in its alt mode. Alright. Starting out right now, I got 6 in the mag, 15 in reserves. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Yo. Oh, snap. Okay. It does like decent amount of damage. Oh, dang. Firing at it, yeah, just increases the fire rate. Interesting. So you're not necessarily shooting at it, you're just shooting like, around it, and it increases the fire rate. Interesting. Yeah, it does do some pretty decent damage, though. I will say it's chunking damage. Interesting. Huh. Hmm. Oh, snap. Dang, dude, you can actually, like, make them just attack us here. Oh, crap. That's interesting, though. You point at the target to fire direct hits. You can point at the ground, and the orange circle will appear, and it'll fire whatever's inside the circle. That's actually really cool. That's a cool idea. That is actually a really cool idea. And I will definitely say this. That probably makes me want to actually try out getting that weapon. It's been a while since I've done Thunder Doctrine, so I would have to, like, try to get the cogwheels greased again. Like Navigator, I don't think I'm gonna get that because I just do not like that dungeon. Well, oh well. Will you give me your hat? You will give me your hat. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I definitely don't blame you. To keep going and keep going because you want the weapon. Yeah. Like, for me, I actually want to go back to the exotic quest that the Barrow Dyad came from. Because I actually do want to get this weapon's, like, all of its intrinsics unlocked. So that way I can actually, like, make a pretty good strand build with my Warlock. It does have a catalyst of bait and switch, which is a really good, like, bait and switch is, I think, is one of the best damaging perks when it comes to, like, highest damage potential. In terms of most convenient damage potential, then Frenzy is going to be that. But it is good. Well, I will definitely say this. You've definitely shown me some things that are really cool. I have to play this game a bit more in order to get better. And definitely love how my power level is showing that high. But I will say this. I definitely do have to get better in this game. I gotta find some better gear, better weapons, and some better pizza. Or my name's not Papa John's. But what it is it's Tech Gamer, so I guess I'll be let me go ahead and get ready to sign off because I got some things I got to do later today anyways. So I will say this was a pretty enlightening experience. I definitely enjoyed seeing what both of you actually had. Like, both of you and Psycho had some really cool builds, and I have some very pleb builds at this point that works for me, but definitely doesn't give like the damage that I'm seeing out of both of you. So you guys both of you have given me a goal to go for, and that is something that I am going to take a look at. Wait a minute, something isn't right here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Bungie's now switching everything like Helion Arc Buddies to a grenade stat and guess what the turret is? A grenade. Yes. Yep. I mean, to be fair, that just means that my Warlock is going to have an even better time, because usually with Warlocks, I've always prioritized the discipline stat or the grenade stat, because to me that's just what they are. They're all about ability spam, where that's not necessarily true for the other two. Although you can ability spam the crap out of the Hunter, for example. Like if you have Stasis and Void, you can abuse the ability regen that both of them have. It also does help when you have the appropriate stat allocation too. Yeah, have a nice morning, morning. Yes. Norning or might. Who knows? But yes, thank you very much. And I hope the same for you, man. Thank you for showing me your builds, and also since I don't know Mr. Violet's still here, thank you for joining me as well. It was a very fun time with both of you guys on both sides of the spectrum. Thank you very much for joining and having fun with me. I definitely like to do this more. And who knows, maybe if you catch me on a grind stream where I focus on a specific game and we just grind the whole stream, maybe you guys can just jump right in. Who knows? But yeah, thank you very much. And I think I'll be seeing you guys next time. Like I said, I got some things to do today, so let's see what happens. And you know what? I don't know. Maybe I might play this game again. Probably not, actually. I'm going to be honest. Probably not. I might be playing another game, like maybe, I don't know, maybe Megabunk, because that's been taking my life lately. All the hours. So I'm starting to like build a rapport on that one. But anyways, have a nice day, everyone. And above all else, God bless you all. Have a good one. Oh, man.